Okay, let's get started. Welcome in, everybody. Good morning. Happy hump day. I am Steak of Steak and Jake, and I will not be alone today. We're being joined by not 2, not 3, but 5 opponents in the game of Magic the Gathering. What that means is that we'll probably get a single game in, and it'll take 5 hours to complete. Isn't that fantastic? No. Today should be a good fun time for all parties. I hope. But you never know. I'm looking at what we're probably going to bring out today. Double checking. Looks good. Okay. So what are you going to play today? Originally, I was going to play I need to a bit lower. As a haunting melody. Okay. Originally, I was going to check out a new deck I made, a mono green deck using some new commander cards. However, things have changed since then. That was when I thought we were doing a 4-top. With a 6-top, as big as that is, I feel like mono Stompy will be struggling. There's only so many people you can kill with a bunch of big, So we're gonna rock a classic of mine. Not everyone will know about. Certainly if there's any lovely YouTube patrons watching, they will not have seen this deck before. Since you've only seen, I think it was like one other game on the YouTube. We are going to be checking out the Classroom. One of my more refined decks, one of my more viewed ones too, at 180 views on Architect, which I'm proud of. It is meant to be as political of a deck as possible, while flinging the maximum amount of spells. So you got your boy Cody here. Cody, the first Vociferous Codex. There's a little con of you can't cast permanent spells in it, which is pretty bad if y'all can't see it. He's a 3-mana 1/4, you can't cast permanent spells back. Let me see if I can zoom this up for our friends here. If you're not, there we go. But for 4 mana, you can tap him at 5 mana. That's profit. That load is okay. That alone would not be worth the first line. But combine that with what else he does. When I cast my next spell this turn, exile cards from the top of your library until you exile an instant or sorcery cost lesser mana value. He gives us Spell Slinger Cascade. And that's a beautiful thing. I was like, is it Cascade? Yeah, it is Cascade. I'm pretty sure Cascade is also explicitly lesser. There are some things in the game that are like equal or lesser. But I think Cascade is lesser, Cody is lesser. Spell Singing, Cascade. The deck, and we got a whole bunch of really fun political cards. Here we got some classic, like we got some token makers to defend us. We got some funny copy spells. We got some removal spells. We also got a ton of fun vote cards. We have god cards that do more things the more number of opponents there are. Like Undaunted and for any number of opponents stuff. And yeah, it should be pretty fun, I hope. Yeah, that's all it. I mean, really we're just playing this. Win cons are up here. We can draw the game out long enough to get Approach of the Second Sun. We can Insurrection a big enough opponent's board for the instant win. You can get value from Breach of the Multiverse and Fevered Suspicion. Mal, don't look at my deck. What's up? No, don't look at that. That's a surprise. Actually, you probably played against this deck before. Has Kiwi started yet? She is. I'm kind of thinking, hold on. Before we go, I think we have like 3 hours left. No, I took it off the screen. You're good. But thanks for checking in, Mal. Hope you're ready to play. Are you going to be streaming this, do you think? Or are you just going to be playing the game today? I see you. I do not see you streaming yet. He will. Pog. Okay. So before we do it, we're going to do a little luck. You're excited? You made your own deck. Yo! Congratulations, dude. That's very cool. It took all day. Yeah, if you really want to refine a deck, it takes a while. I can like pump out a few decks willy-nilly, no big problem. But a truly refined deck is not easy to make. I can't wait to see it. So before we go, there's one thing I want to do as well. Herda is leaving. She will not be here for much longer. I do want to pull for her light cone one last time. Because it would be so helpful if we had it. The Herda team is so skill point hungry. And her giving a skill point every time she uses her ult. I think that's what it does, right? Yep. Her giving a skill point every time she uses an ult would be so massive. Such a big... It's not needed, but it'd be such a quality of life boon. That I'm not going to go in deep for it. But I have to try one more time. So we actually, if we see here, we're going to be a little bit below the 20k I wanted to be at. But I'm going to try it out. And I think I just got invitation to tabletop sim. Nah, we tried. I gotta get going. I just wanted to try that out real quick. Oh, Remembrance Light Code, nice. 2 of them. 3 of, okay, well that's actually pretty cool. That probably superimposes the 3-star Remembrance Light Cone. So we take those. But no. No light cone for us. Maybe we will get it on the Herda rerun, which I'm sure we'll get at some point, right? Alright, let's get into this now. Boop. And exit out of that, because we don't need that anymore. Make sure Hoyer plays not into background processes. It's not. Good, good. Alright, let's get cooking. Let's see how many people have joined the table already. 6 people is going to be a lot. Connection. Is red still available? That's the most important thing to me, really. Yes, Pog. That's a W. Okay. Kickflip. Woo! Wait, is Kitten Angie playing too? Oh my goodness. Everyone's here except Comfy Kiwi. No, I want to load it in. I really do. Hold on. Load selected objects into the cannon. Okay. How do I select this? Load. Oh, I can't. It won't let me do it. That's cringe. Whoa, it's diagonal though. That's kind of fun. Oh, it's no longer diagonal. Shame. What the fuck are you doing? You broke it? Let me have fun! God forbid a young boy, fully bearded, breaks a few laws of physics. I thought this was America. Hello, Rachel. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Should I knock on Kiwi, or should I wait? Should I be a patient little boy? I don't know why. I've called myself a boy twice. This is getting weird. I'm not gonna do that again this stream. Ah, there she is. I knew I just had to wait.
Hello?
Hello!
Hey! How's it going?
It's going good. I'm ready for a single game to take 4 to 5 hours. I'm so excited.
Yep. That is a real possibility.
Woo! Ah, baby!
I heard you were Beyblading with my wife.
Yeah? Should I have asked you first?
You know, would have been nice is what I'm saying.
my bad. Hey, let's.
Hi, Palma.
Yo, what's up?
Hey, we're good. You will not ban flubbing this time? Ain't no way I'm flubbing in a 6-person game. Even I have some limits.
That's the line, Chad. If there's too many people watching, he can't. You know.
I get it. I get a little anxiety.
Yeah. I'm gonna jump over to the Discord so I can
Yes.
fuck around with the VTubers.
Sounds
Let's
good.
go.
To Discord we go. Y'all aren't seeing any changes here except a few seconds of silence. And boop.
Haven't clicked on share chat yet. My bad. Where is it? Share chat. Start sharing chat. There we go.
What's up?
Yeah. Alrighty.
It should be working now.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, so you guys will have to bear with me a little bit today. I was not prepared for 6 players. Let me add 2 plates to the VTubers here, quick. Yep, that's not what I wanted to move at all.
It's okay. I was also not prepared either. I pivoted which deck I was gonna play.
Same here. I was gonna play a different one, but ain't no way I'm letting the chance go where it's like I have 5 other opponents to use my Parness deck, where it's like multiplayer interactions is the highlight.
Exactly. We love all multiplayer interaction decks.
Yep, they're good. Definitely not an issue or anything.
I hope they're not
I'm
an issue.
excited because I crafted my own deck from scratch for today.
Fuck
I'm
yeah!
excited. Is
It
it
took all day.
Aristocrats?
It took all day.
Okay.
And I don't know how it'll work on a 6-person table, but I don't care. We'll see.
We will.
Sounds good. Ooh, God, Mal.
Kiwi, what's the table called?
Good question. Angie, can you send an invite? Are we friends on Steam? That's probably what's more important.
I have invited Garden. I have not invited Garden's partner because I'm not friends with them. Garden can invite their friend,
Okay.
their partner. Their
Yeah.
person.
Send us some. Their person. That sounds a little wrong.
Right. Listen, it's 2025. Partner is the safe term for everybody.
Sure.
True.
I'm just pulling your leg. Hear me out.
I've told you that like my default pronouns for people, unless I know them, are they, because it's just the safer path forward. That way I don't insult people.
I'm
fair.
pretty sure it's she/her.
That's fine. I play it safe, because that way I don't get things wrong, or I get things wrong in a safe way.
Oh.
I'm making hand gestures you can't see, chat.
Can you tell that my wife is a little sort of
I'm frazzled,
flustered?
guys. It's early.
Alright, I'm here.
Okay,
Hello.
let's go. I'm not quite ready yet. Let me.
Okay.
Excuse me. Are you okay?
I was doing the cat thing.
Oh, okay. Love that for me.
I need you to send me an invite to the table. What?
Should have. Yeah, should have already happened.
Did you
Prismatic bridge deck? That sounds fun.
Well, today's the day where I'm setting up a player 6 nameplate.
How exciting
I
for
think I
you.
would
Yeah.
need that.
how is everyone with Coma or Como?
I don't know who that is off the top of my head.
Coma is certainly a card that has been printed in Magic the Gathering.
Oh, interesting.
Okay, it's over here if you want to come read it.
Oh my god. Oh, Coma.
Mr. Dr. Dax would like to bring that particular fella before.
That'd be pretty good in
Okay.
a 6-top.
Hello.
Yeah, that would be rather strong. That is true.
I'm good.
So,
I'm good either
yes,
way.
Almost there.
no.
I don't mind.
Me neither. Okay, so they're all where they're supposed to go. Now I need to make you guys a little bigger. Hi, Dr. Purrington.
Hello.
I'm starting to wonder if that's a little too big. I don't know, Chad. You will have to tell me.
We just double check to see if there's any banned cards in this deck real quick.
Always good to check.
Can Fuji or Fugi, or however you say it, sort of like put a little bit of a spacing between avatars? Is that a thing it can do?
I don't know.
Do
Yes.
we have that technology?
On the actual Reactive website, like if you go to the Boogie Reactive and search it up, there's a little section for like spacing between the characters, and you can just do a slider.
Oh, image spacing. Hot.
Yeah, there you go.
I heard of.
Gotta separate them.
I don't know where. I don't know. Okay.
You gotta keep them separated.
Yeah.
Is everyone in the table?
I haven't checked yet. I'm hoping.
No,
I
didn't
mine
get
are
that
just
far.
send me
I
an
think-
invite.
We're waiting on your partner
Des,
still.
did you add Angie or Kiwi on Steam?
Well, I think you could also invite them, Gordon.
That's
Maybe. Okay. Let me check.
damn it, doctor. Your long ass name.
I'm so sorry.
Are you?
Damn.
No.
Oh my god.
Okay. Okay, we're getting there, Chad. I wasn't prepared. Who's sitting where? We have a mall on yellow, so that's still correct. We have a steak on red, I think.
Yes, I
Doesn't
was
tell
able to
me for
claim
some
it.
reason. Oh yes. Nice. I'm on white. Doctor
I
is
invite.
green. Yeah, you should be able to invite.
Yeah, I'm just
If
trying to
you're
figure
on-
out how.
Oh.
Go to your friend list and say right click, I think, and then there's somewhere there's like invite to game, I think. Okay, you're player
I think
5
that's gonna
today.
be
Top left corner of the table.
a mulligan,
you'll see the
chat.
list of users. At the bottom, there's a plus.
That also works.
If you click that, it'll bring up the little invite thing, and in there you should be able to click on whoever you want to invite.
It's failing my
And then
sniff
we
test.
have garden
of
on
2 lands
There we go. You get
plus
it, Des?
ramp being the absolute minimum. So we're
You
gonna
get it,
reroll
huh?
here.
There is one.
Yeah.
Saturday.
I'm just trying to figure out how to join it now.
You just gotta click the play button through Steam.
Well, that one's interesting. It
okay,
does have
purple
ramp.
and then blue. will be-
but-
I'll do it.
Because garden imports their.
Huh,
their
it does
text
have
like
ramp,
that.
but it's turn
I
5
can make them a
ramp.
card back.
Yeah, I guess. I
Yeah.
guess.
Huh.
Okay,
What's up?
colors all sorted. So now pronouns.
This one's interesting.
I hope so much. Garden's partner, they swap seats.
I feel like I could
will
keep this one.
Start
It's
crying.
just scary because
No, I think
like
everybody's in the call. So
if there's one game I
Um,
don't want to risk being mana screwed and doing nothing, it is a
Des,
6-player
Did
game.
you figure it out?
I clicked on play, it didn't take me to the table.
Is it in the
Strange.
join section?
I mulligan one more
if you try to
time.
hit join game.
I'm thinking about it. But
Is
this
the
one
server
is
showing up there?
workable.
do you have the game open? Because we had issues with that before. You do have to have the game started first.
If everyone has a creature out pretty soon, sees the spotlight's not bad.
Yep.
Oh,
I'm also like
black.
everyone out. Like we only
That is
have half the
brain
team set
rot.
up.
What was Angie saying about card backs?
Nice song time.
How's it going, Black?
Kiwi?
She has.
Hmm.
She likes making card backs for people.
Oh,
That's.
I-
thing. It's not
I think
necessary.
We mulligan one more time.
yeah, yeah. I
Because
would
everyone's
love
not
a
even
really
ready yet.
fancy dragon card back.
Take advantage of the fact we're not holding anything up.
Fancy dragon card pack.
Mm-hmm.
Go to rock this time.
Okay.
Okay, this
I'm almost there.
It's very
chat. I'm
workable.
sorry.
Incoming a dragon wearing a fedora.
is very workable. We keep this one.
That's what you classify as fancy? I'm sorry, every fedora
I mean,
wearer out there.
if he can actually rock it, you know.
In a way, it kind of was Black.
Sounds fancy to me.
Oh boy.
You get what I make. That is true.
This is a terrible hand, but I'm gonna keep it.
Nice.
Okay. Okay.
if-
Figured out.
If it's not,
No, it wasn't, but it was.
Just don't mana
Kiwi.
screw yourself. You
Like
don't want to be mana
mind-numbing.
screwed in a 6-player game.
I feel like that's
Mm.
exactly what I'm doing. But
Uh-oh.
That's not a good idea.
Just top deck, I guess.
Yeah.
Can I add you as a friend on Steam?
I'll check. Have you sent me an invite
I'm
or
tired.
like a friend request? I guess is what they call it.
No,
thought it
I
was
don't.
something that should go at
know
the
your
minions.
state.
It should just be Comfy Kiwi. If I'm not mistaken. I'm spinning a couple plates here right now. I'm sorry if I'm not fully aware of everything just yet. I feel like 6-player table should go in our title. I'm gonna put that in there.
That's a
Which is
feature.
what?
That is a feature, yeah.
Oh,
6-player.
I don't think I've ever looked around this room. There's like a whole panel in the background.
that was great.
Not me accidentally loading in the wrong deck.
Oh, there's a window. I can't
Yeah,
go past the
there's a
window.
whole table that you never, like a whole area that we sort of never interact with normally. It's a little weird.
Got a fireplace and everything.
I'm sending you a link to to mine in your Discord, Kiwi.
Sounds good, sounds good.
Of a deck imported.
How are you guys doing? I'm so sorry, where are my manners?
Doing
We're
good.
good, thanks.
Sleepy?
So yeah, sleepy.
Same.
Fair.
Yeah, I think we're all sleepy.
I guess like this.
I'm.
Okay. Let's see, do I have a message? I do. Oh, visit site. That has me sign in on the fucking. Can I just go to fucking to the app? I don't want to sign in on the fucking
On the
browser. What's your name? I'll just fucking search for you.
Yeah, you might be able to just.
Or your account
The friend
number,
ID
I think.
works pretty well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying.
Friend ID.
Yeah, if you go to your pro, or no, if you go to add friend, it should say your friend code. Otherwise, I can give you mine too. Here's mine.
Feels like we're playing some tech support right now.
Okay, chat. I'm sorry I'm spinning a lot of plates if I didn't see any of y'all's messages. Hello, everyone. Tempting to catch up here. KZ, hello.
This will be good. This will be good.
Super friend Nico Bolas. That does, in fact, sound rather disgusting. There we go. Okay, so now I just click invite friends. Boop. You should have gotten an invite.
Okay, is it
Everyone's
just-
so high.
Is it just me, or do I not? Oh, I see it. There we go.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Why is everyone's ping so high?
Because we're having a player load in, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah, player load-ins, loading in the decks will, things like that will just like boost everybody for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Searching
Man.
decks, searching anything really.
A little bit.
Hey, I have lands and spells. I heard that that's a good combination in this game.
That's amazing. That's OP.
Okay, so I think I dare to say I'm ready. So whenever you guys are set up,
Yeah, I'm ready.
Mm-hmm.
go ahead.
Just gotta let Desi get their deck up and running. Take your time.
I have to yet look into the whole being able to save your decks like you guys do. That seems so convenient. I didn't have the chance to check it out yet.
Does seem
Yeah, just let me know if you need help with learning how to do it and stuff.
good. Mhm.
because see how fast it also was for Desi to set up there. Insane.
Mm-hmm.
There should be a
Hit
That
the
works too.
mulligan button.
yeah, that helps. That will also
I'm good to
give you a
go.
new one. Okay, then let's see. I feel like that's the first time we play with Desi, right? So if you want to shoot the cannon, there's a button back here. Bang!
Okay.
Kiwi goes first.
I
Street
swear
last.
I'm not rigging it. I
Streamer
swear.
privilege.
Clearly. Well, so we do like to talk about our commanders first. I was gonna play a different deck, and maybe I'm still gonna do that today, but I couldn't say no to a 6-player table with my Parnes deck. It's not updated yet. I think it's still a bit weaker. But the idea is lots of multiplayer interaction and ideally breaking the parity so that maybe you guys interact and not with me, ideally. But yeah, she's 5 mana, 4/4 vampire wizard, and whenever I or a permanent I control becomes the target of a spell or ability an opponent controls, I counter that spell or ability unless you guys pay 4 life. So it's essentially worth 4 on all my shit. And interestingly enough, if I copy a spell, I may have one of y'all also copy it, which might be some fun politics interaction. That's all I got.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. I, similarly to Kiwi, had to pull out one of my favorite deck for large tables. We were playing Cody, the Vociferous Codex. I'm not much at casting permanent spells. I'm everything for casting instants and sorceries. And it's full of fun stuff like voting, so we can all vote on stuff. Things that happen for each player. It'll be a good time.
Chaotic. Sounds chaotic as heck.
It
And
tries
voting
to be.
doesn't target, is what we learned.
That's
also,
true.
so-
Voting doesn't target, so you can target
That's-
Kiwi stuff without concern. I mean, vote for Kiwi stuff. I mean,
I hate that. I hate that for me.
just don't.
What
be
we got
scared.
here?
I am playing Jury. It's a clown. I am very scared of clowns, so this is really hard getting through. So, but this is a deck that I did make from scratch, and I
Hell
spent
yeah.
all day yesterday working on this. So, I looked up some where it's like, hey, this is what Jury's normally played with, and I'm like, yeah, that's kind of cool. But here's this other idea I have, and then I couldn't make a decision between the two. So both of the ideas are in here. So
Nice.
this probably won't work that well, but we're gonna see how it works.
I feel like that happens to every deck builder eventually, where it's like, you know what? I'm gonna just cram all my ideas in this one deck and then hope it works.
It's an important first step.
Nice. Yeah, nice. What we got here?
So for a 6-player table, I'm just pulling out my Funsies deck, which is the playing any deck but my own. This used to be, the commander used to be somebody else, but now I switch it out for somebody because I just don't ever get to play that card. So this is Calamax, the Stormsire. Whenever you cast your first instant spell each turn, if he's tapped, copy that spell. You may choose 2 targets for the copy. And whenever you copy an instant spell, put a +1/+1 counter on him.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Dinosaur. Let's go.
I'm gonna be playing Bilbo, birthday celebrant from
Oh.
Lord of the Rings.
Okay.
It's a life gain deck. If I would gain life, I gain that much life +1 instead. And then he has an ability that I can pay 2, a white, a black, and a green to exile Bilbo. Search my library for any number of creature cards, put them onto the battlefield, then shuffle. I can only activate that once I have at least 111.
There wouldn't be any, like, you know, gigantic monsters in there or anything that would, like, end the game immediately, right?
I mean, I think
I don't know.
What do you mean?
Burning.
I'm scared.
I feel like
Alright,
they deserve to
so-
win the game if they get to 1/1 life. Is where I'm at.
That's fair. That does sound a little hard if you have 5 opponents. We'll see.
I'm playing
don't
Coma
think there is
Cosmos
any.
Serpent. The spell can't be countered. At the beginning of each upkeep, create a 3/3 blue serpent creature token named Coma's Coil. Sacrifice another serpent, choose one, tap target permanent. Its activated abilities can't be activated this turn. And then the other option is Coma Cosmos Serpent gains indestructible until end of turn, and it's 6/6.
That
It
one
does
is-
Yeah, that's
seem
quite
pretty
good.
good.
Sounds scary. That seems very good for a 6-player table.
You're gonna get
Mhm.
so many snakes, dude. You're gonna have too
Mhm.
many snakes on this motherfucking plane.
So-
Okay. Are you guys ready to roll, to ball?
Yeah, I'm ready to rumble.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go. I'm start us off, as a treat here, a little bit of a volcanic island.
My word.
And then I'm done.
Very nice.
The
I'll draw
table's
for
worth has
turn.
gone up by $400.
Oh my god.
It sure did. It sure
Big-
did. If
I'm a
not
big
more.
fan of fair magic, so I'll follow up with a turn 1 multicolor land and pass.
Hell yeah.
I will draw. I will let's see, put a mountain down and I'll tap it. And
Oh my.
so I think keeping somebody under 111 life is very important. So
Ha!
I'm going to Desi, I'm going to enchant you. When you're attacked, I create a gold token. And each opponent also gets the same. So attack Desi, get gold.
Turn 1 Curse of
Interesting.
Ostrich is crazy.
Interesting, yeah. That is very interesting. Okay.
So
And-
Mal is literally paying me to smack the new player. Love that for me.
Come on, Mel's a new player. What the heck?
I did just wake up black.
I'm gonna put down Okina, Temple of the Grandfathers, and
Yeah.
that'll end my turn.
I'm gonna draw for turn. Let's drop a plains and immediately tap that plains to play a cleric class.
Ooh, okay.
If that would have been a soul warden, I would have been.
Draw.
Sad.
Put a dual land down.
Love it.
Tapping it. Tapping it for Essence Warden.
Speaking of,
Uh-huh.
God damn it!
that's crazy.
Oh boy. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I have some stuff here, don't I? Sure. How about we put the Shivan Reef down? Don't need to hurt myself with it though. I'm gonna make gray and tap the volcanic island for red. And I'm gonna throw out this bad boy to hopefully protect me a little bit. The electrostatic field is a defender, and when I cast an instant or sorcery spell, it deals 1 damage to each opponent.
Oh my!
That is fair.
Good.
I'll
Yeah,
tap
your
your Jones up
enchantment over there, Mal, is gonna help me out a lot.
I didn't even think about that. That's funny.
Little too much.
See, I'm a modern man. I pay 2 life to get my untapped dual lands. For breeding pool. And then I will tap blue and green and play a Biomancer's Familiar. Little 2-mana 2/2 activate abilities of creatures I control cost 2 less to activate. The other ability doesn't matter for what this deck is doing. Bastard.
Interesting. That one of your
Okay,
very
so-
few permanent spells, if I would have to guess.
It is. It's actually, I think, my first time playing it, despite playing this deck a good number of times by now.
All right, put a swamp down, and
First commander,
True.
maybe.
Mayhaps.
I mean, first blood was already taken by Stake to himself.
Let's go!
I'll tap 1 red, 1 colorless. Then bring out a
Mm.
Ardaz Cobbler of War. When it enters the battlefield, get +2/+0, so it is now a 3/1. Also has
Yep.
haste. So Desi, I am attacking.
It does say or. Yeah, you're right. Wow.
Mhm.
Okay, it buffs itself.
Winter,
Wow.
you gain a life and I
Fucking
lose how
goblin.
much? 3?
3. And I get a
And some-
gold.
And some gold.
Can I get a thing from here?
I
You
get
should be
one.
able to.
Thank you, Des.
Yes.
Did you just pay yourself for punching somebody in the face?
I
You
did.
did.
Kind of wild.
We have to keep in mind that if
I-
every time we want that gold, we'll be paying Mal too.
Yeah, that's true. Rachel has
And
Vietnam flashbacks to goblin decks. Uh-oh.
That's
Is it a goblin deck? No.
Ah, there you go.
no. It's just a goblin that happens to be in
yeah.
there.
Let's
I
hope not.
kept a one lander, hoping I would get 2, and I did not. So.
You kept the one lander!
Burrington.
I wanted to see if it would work. If I had one more mana, this would be a really good hand.
I'm sure, man. Oh no.
Okay, I'm gonna end my
Don't
turn, but I
they
have to discard. So you go ahead.
No!
Don't they make like T-shirts that say "If I had one more mana"? Oh man.
Well, I guess I'm about to get hit again because there is nothing I can do besides play a trio.
Oh, that's sad.
I'm gonna get hit at least twice more. Actually, probably 3 more times by my turn.
Tap, draw.
I'm debating it
You know,
because that would
you
give a
make life.
lot of mana to Mal.
The thing is, if you want to be let to cook, Rachel, when you have 5 opponents, it's a bit tough.
Mm-hmm. Let me
I'm gonna
cook.
play Prismatic Vista.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna tap my green land for Elvish Mystic.
Gain a life.
Gain a life. Yep. And then I'm gonna crack my Vista for an island.
Okay. Paid a life that you just gained.
Oh yeah.
Did you,
Yeah, because
did you pay the? Yep.
Thank you.
No problem.
Okay, how does this? So,
Mhm.
if I were to attack, I would gain a creature.
You would gain
You
a
would get a
gold.
gold, and Mal would also get a gold.
What does the gold do?
It's a
It's
treasure.
mana.
It's a
It's
not
treasure.
Oh, it's a
not
treasure.
With like,
Yeah.
it's treasure with less
Okay.
steps.
Mhm.
Purrington, I'm gonna hit you for 1.
The
Well,
man
good.
is screwed.
Alright, so I'll grab a treasure.
No,
That's
you
just
won't.
the-
Treasure token.
No,
Well,
it's
no,
only if you
because
attack.
It's only on Desi.
Yeah, it's not me.
Oh,
It's a curse that Desi has.
okay.
I am not
thought-
cursed.
I
Just
thought
well,
that,
I'm mana screwed, but not cursed.
They,
If you-
they didn't want to get paid to punch their wife, like I might have
hmm
experience
my
with that particular.
It makes sense.
Anyway.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Dez is gonna already get hit enough by Mal's. Why not go at Purrington? He's the only
I have
one.
a feeling that life will be gained back relatively shortly, so that is no harm, no foul.
Is
It
this on
is?
attack or on damage? Oh, it's
It's
on
only
attack.
on attack. It'd be a bit
Oh.
much if it was every single time you got a field trigger.
Okay, so
Maybe you
let's
should take out Mal, Kiwi. Interesting.
let's
No.
let's start the politics. So Desi, you don't seem very happy with the whole getting punched a bunch, right?
Not really, but it is what it is.
What if somebody could interest you in a little bit of a spirit subscription? Like I have this bad boy here, the Forbidden Orchid. It can, it can get you some 1/1s. Just don't throw them at me, is what I'm saying. Costs you nothing. It's on the house.
3 creatures, 3 1/1s.
Yeah, I guess I'll take it, but I feel
Let's
like
see
there's a
how
catch.
lost I
I feel like there's a catch at some point.
No, look how cute he looks. He's just a
That's-
little guy.
That's a sliver.
Wait, did it make a sliver? No.
No,
that's-
it's
okay.
spirit.
It just looks
It's
like
a
it.
It
But
does.
yeah,
look
I'm
like-
Yeah, it
tapping-
looks like a sliver.
and tapping free, and then after setting this up, I'm gonna protect my ass a little bit more with a pet card of mine, the Wall of Dust. Who of y'all has seen this card before? It's a very old card. It's a wall, and no creature blocked by Wall of Dust may attack during its controller's next turn. So if you do swing
cool.
into the dust, you won't like it.
Kiwi, just to
And-
make
yes?
sure. That spirit coming in gives me a life, right?
Yes.
And
yes.
it's any creature
And,
entering. Oh,
And this
Yep,
bad boy
I
too,
got
I
it.
assume.
mhm.
Yeah,
Is
that's
that a
all I got.
creature?
It's a
Yep.
wall.
Yeah,
it's
it's
a
a
wall.
wall. It's a creature.
All right.
Val, just let us know if you have any questions. We can try to help.
If you
Boss, I'm
get
gonna draw
lost,
for turn.
if you get lost, don't feel bad. It's a 6-player table.
Also
You're
true.
right.
Some of us might get lost this game. Let's see here. I'm going to play a Forest's Land for turn. A basic in a 5-color deck. Crazy. And yeah, I think I would. Oh, you actually didn't get your commander out, Mal. I guess I'll be the first person to play a commandy. I will pay 3 mana and play my boy Codester.
So
And
no
we
need an
longer able to
altar.
play- You gain a life.
Yeah, I
Yep.
got
Oh, I
that
see.
You
one.
got it.
Okay. Why did you
Uh,
gain 2 life?
Well, no, they gained it from
I
the
the
gained
Dust
spirit in the wall.
Spirit.
Yeah. I gained 3 life so far. I was at 41.
I will admit, I kind of do want more gold just in case I need extra mana, and I do feel less bad now that you do have a chump blocker. So, don't want to give Mal too much, but I will swing my 2/2 at you, Des. I won't use the curse much, I promise. But I figure while you have the
Yay.
option to block it.
I get a gold.
And that will be all I have. I pass.
Untap, draw.
We need an altar where Cody is just Codesi,
True!
just like his
That would be
face in
amazing.
it.
I'll have to
So
ask
I
permission for
will
his
tap.
likeness.
To bring my commander out.
True.
Oh, here we go. This with the gold. Yep.
And
You know, I didn't
will
even think about that.
sacrifice
Close. That is a
Regret.
close combination. Yep.
2 gold,
like it.
which gives me.
We'll put 2+1. You don't need that. You don't need that. If you look at the card,
Yeah, there should
on
be
the
a.
left side of this thing, there's a +1,
Right.
+1 to the
So
black.
many fingers.
There.
There we go. Okay.
Okay, yeah. No more attacking to get gold. I did not think about that.
That's
All right.
gross.
And I will
Uh,
use those 2 to cast. Wait. I have 2 gold. Actually, I could do this instead.
You got 2 mana of any color of your choice.
Well, then I'll bring out a command tower.
That's not a
Tap that. And bring out a Stormclaw Rager.
That's it.
Neat.
Okay,
I can
okay.
sacrifice creatures to give it +1/+1s and draw a card.
She's really swinging with like a dragon's tooth. That's crazy. Oh, I guess it's a claw.
I like that the pointy end is backwards though, which seems a bit. But
Sadly, that counts as sorcery, though.
She prefers clubs. What can you say? She's got a fighting style.
And Doc, I'll be attacking you with a 1/1.
Yeah. 1 damage?
I have
That's as many lands as he has. That's so much.
Okay.
And I'm done. Flag, this is Magic the Gathering.
Is this a mana?
It's a card game.
Good morning.
It is a mana.
Abysmal. It is a mana. Let's go.
Oh, it's not a force. So. All right, so it's tapped, but at least it's a mana.
That's fair. No discarding this turn.
Yeah.
Hey, you got a land. Let's go.
Untap,
Mm-hmm.
draw. I'm gonna play ice. I'm sorry if I'm wheezing or anything. I'm trying to recover from bronchitis. So,
Oh, sorry. No, you sound good.
isolated chapel will come in untapped because I control the planes.
Makes sense.
I would like to tap 3. You think I would play my commander, but you know,
Mm.
I'm not gonna be playing my commander. I'm gonna play something that's gonna start gaining me life.
That makes sense.
Oh,
Wait.
that might be lots of life
Whoa. Okay.
on a 6-player table. Oh boy.
That's
Any responses?
When I'm playing the horror game, I probably
No,
would
I'm good.
Time.
I got
Yep.
no responses, but that's good to know. That's
Yeah,
my
I
whole
got nothing.
deck.
That's gonna-
That's my whole deck.
I have that mental hospital game.
You
That's a
gain
nice
life.
card.
You
That is
gain
funny.
life.
Hmm.
That will be my turn.
That's a problem.
All right. Untap, draw. Alrighty. I am gonna put this on the field. I think it comes in tapped. Oh no, it doesn't. I got a forest and an island. And then I'm gonna tap all 3 for a cultivate.
That's valid.
Let's go.
Can you please lose 2 life?
That's crazy.
Uh-huh.
Asking politely.
And I'll proceed to gain 3 life.
Gonna grab a forest and an island. Island's gonna go on the field. Forest in my hand.
Yeah, they're so polite.
Island comes in tapped.
Yep.
This goes to grave. And then
I like the other Campbell too that they printed like not too long ago.
I'll pass.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, the one
That's
from Thunder Junction. That one's
Token
cool.
Mm.
Is it tokens, I think? The other Campbell?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
token
is.
maker. I also like the lore idea here of like Cody is gonna have some lessons, which are all non-creature spells, and every time there's a lesson,
Yeah.
Campbell just fucking punches him.
I'm just trying to have a class. What the hell?
Just walk up to the teacher and say, "No, not today."
I'm not gonna
Um,
stop like my deck, so I'll just simply die slowly. It'll be chill.
Yeah. I'm gonna throw out this snow-covered swamp with a critter on it, which is very cute. Okay, so I gave you a friend. I think you are more than happy now. So Dr. Purrington, it's fair to say you're a little bit behind, right? What if I give you a friend that hopefully doesn't come to hurt me later in the game?
No, none of your 1/1 spirits will come to you, Kiwi.
Let's go. Okay, I'll tap this guy. I'm gonna just clone over here. Boop. Enjoy.
Thank you.
And then I'm also going to tap these here, and let's get the fun politicking going, shall we?
Oh boy.
Let's throw out a task mage assembly. So when there are no creatures in play, I have to sacrifice it. But every player, any player, can pay 2 and have task mage assembly deal 1 damage to any creature. But you only may do that as a sorcery.
That's pretty
So
funny.
yeah, there's
Fancy.
that. And I take two because that's a non-creature spell, if I'm not wrong. Yes. Ouch.
Interesting.
Yeah.
You've given me a way out, Kiwi. I appreciate that.
Well, a little bit. And then I'm done.
Goodbye, Kimball.
Yes, I'm gonna untap and draw for turn, and I have to say, yes, Desi, if my deck was not 98%, well, probably more like 80%, because lands are a thing, non-creatures, I would not feel the need to do this immediately, but
You need 6 mana to kill Kimball.
I do. Here's the good news. So let's just start by playing out my deck, right?
It is funny to slam down that Campbell against a deck that literally says no permanent spells.
Right. I'm gonna start by casting Verdant Catacombs. And I'm going to take another I didn't cast. I play it. I'm gonna take a damage to crack it. Search for something good to put out. That is a forest or a swamp in some part. Ooh, it takes a while to load the deck.
Yeah. You know, big table and all that.
Probably. No, I don't really need that one actually. I think that as a treat, let's grab a Savannah. White being the only color they didn't have in lands. And so here's the nice thing. With Familiar out, I can only pay 2 mana to generate 5 with Cody.
That's fair.
And because he already has the you can't cast trigger on it, the mana itself doesn't have any restrictions. It's just Rubric. And the effect of when I cast my next spell this turn. But so I'm gonna have 5 from Cody, and I'm gonna pay 1 more with my Forest for a total of 6 mana. And I would like to ping Kemple 3 times.
Mhm.
Apologies, Des. I want you to gain life, I really do, but not at the cost of my own.
Wait, how many creatures have been played?
I gave you your life.
Since your last turn, I don't believe any.
Okay.
One. I don't know. Yeah,
And
I don't
I will not swing the familiar. I'll leave the blocker open. No more gold for Mal now that I know what it can do. Past turn.
Okay. Hold on here. Untapping, draw. I can play other stuff now. That's nice. I will play a Haunted Bridge. Get this out here, and I will pay all that to get a Siege Gang Lieutenant out. So, at the beginning of combat, that means I don't have to attack just at the beginning of my combat phase, right?
That's pretty good.
And if I control Commander, which I do, get 2 1/1 red-green tokens. So,
Yeah,
can
Rachel
do
might have
that.
had a point.
now,
Those little shits.
I warned
unfortunately, I
you.
don't have. Unfortunately, I don't have mana to mess with them.
I
Rachel.
wonder if there's something you could do to get mana.
Yeah, I know, and yep.
I mean, the good news is that anyone can pay at sorcery speed 2 generic to kill a goblin right now.
That's fair. Or, you know,
So-
the commander or lieutenant, whatever. it's
Yeah,
called.
the commander costs 3. Yeah, that guy would only need 4. It's true.
They do have haste.
They do have haste until end of turn, which
So-
basically means haste.
Oh
Uh,
shit, there are also free ones because of fucking Ardos.
Mhm.
Uh-oh.
So,
Someone got used. Yeah, I told you so, Corin.
I will, Desi, I will go ahead and I will attack you with both of them.
I mean, you can murder one if you're
I will,
scared.
because I will say it's not 2 damage, it's 6 because of Ardos. If you want to block 1. No, they take it. Fair enough.
Okay.
Unalive
get-
them all, Mal. Jesus Christ.
I get a treasure. I get a gold because I attacked. And now, my second main phase, I'm going to pay that 1 gold. Whoop. Get a. Now is a 3+3.
Oh my God, it's doing double
And-
duty.
Sacrifice
Oh
one
my
of them.
god. I see where this is going. That's a lot of synergies.
And then I get another one because I sacrificed a permanent. And I get a +1/+1 counter, and I draw a card. So, where's that thing? Thank you.
Oh.
And I draw a card.
That's well
gross.
done. Well done, Mal.
And with that, I mean, a very good deck.
This is literally what I created for.
That's
I
awesome.
think we're in trouble.
Yeah, that might be a potential chance for that.
Did you
feel
play
it.
any creatures there, Mal?
Yes,
You
I
actually have
played.
like 3 come into play.
I played 3 creatures. Yes.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm going to put down this land, but I'm going to flip it.
Real boy, yeah. Okay.
There we
I
go. So
always
we're going to
wanted
do
to be
the
a
blue
real
side.
boy.
We're going to shift these around a little bit here. So the multicolor ones are on that side. Okay.
Keep in mind, at sorcery speed, you can always use 2 generic to shoot a creature.
I don't know.
That is true.
I feel like Doc might want to catch up at at the moment, though. Who knows?
That's
yeah.
fair.
Yeah.
But if he doesn't have anything else to do, is what I'm saying. I don't know what's in his hand, obviously.
One
That's
day I
fair.
want to become a real boy.
I think I'll.
You will.
Yeah, I want to start building stuff in the background here. So I'm gonna put out a Chrome host
Ooh.
sea shark for 3.
Ooh, okay. That's
Mm.
pretty
Whenever I
good.
cast a non-creature spell, I incubate X, where X is that spell's mana value.
I'll practice it, Black.
You make rose eggs. Got it.
Not to mention a nice big booty for protection. 2/4 flyer.
Mm-hmm.
I will enter combat. And Des, I will swing at you with my spirit token.
Oh yay!
Oh,
Oh no. I
you're
mean, I guess
I
he
will
wants the
He-
gold.
I need the
Yeah,
man.
he needs to catch up.
Purring needs to catch up with the gold.
Yes, I don't know.
Okay.
And the incubator tokens are only creatures once they are transformed, right? Which means the soul warden won't get life off of them.
That's true.
I'll
It's
get
just-
a life from that spear entering though, right? Or is that
That's been
That's
there.
a-
Well, you
Gold.
gained it from the
Oh, that's been
Chrome
there?
host sea shark.
Yeah, it just
yeah.
attacked this turn. Is all.
the Chroma post? I will.
No, that one you
Yes,
will.
yes,
That
he's a
one,
creature
yes.
too. Yep, yep.
Yes.
Okay.
But the eggs, it will shit out. You don't.
Mm-hmm.
Very eloquent language there, Kiwi.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm known for. That's what I get paid for.
That's when you get paid the big bucks.
Yeah.
Okay.
How do you tap again, Hung?
Just
Press
highlight them
E.
and hit E.
Mhm.
Mhm.
You can also just hover over them and hit E.
Yeah, you don't have to highlight anything. You can do it individually.
Oh, you can do
What's
it that way?
this?
Oh, you
Mhm.
can. Oh.
Okay, that's a cool card.
Oh,
Yeah, I
fancy.
see why that might be in here.
And that's a proper booty to
Yep.
block with, too, which is nice.
Untap, draw.
Proper booty.
Some good cake.
Forest. I'm gonna pay 1 for Birds of Paradise.
Sure.
Anybody got the bolt for the
Got-
bird?
We don't need a bolt. There's so many good task mage assembly targets on that side of the
Yeah.
board.
Yeah, the mages might have to discuss about that particular bird there.
I'm gonna tap 4
hmm.
for this.
Oh, God!
That's an even juicier target, dude.
Not really with the ward, too. It's on the ability.
yeah,
Yeah, the
fair.
ward makes it a bit difficult, but
That's true.
You know, if I
I'll
have a
gain
lot of
another
gold,
life.
I can just shoot things down.
Well,
Yeah,
doesn't your
you sure
commander need to
can.
die for that?
If one or more tokens would be created under your control,
That's-
twice that
that's
many
why I gave you
of
gold.
those tokens are created instead.
That's pretty good.
And that's my turn.
I mean, what? Someone could simply pay 8 mana to do it? No big deal.
Simply.
Simply.
Uh,
Hell yeah, time for the gate tower. Let's go. Where are
Congrats.
the Kiwi Pride emotes in chat? Okay, and yeah, we've reached the critical amount. I don't think I need to do any sort of math here. I think I have the right colors. Let's
Certainly.
see who gets the spirit today. I think you all sort of helped yourself a bit. I think it's time to help Cody out a little bit here with some permanence. Enjoy.
Thanks.
Oh,
I
my
do.
bad.
The more blockers I have, the happier I am. So I appreciate that.
And it's time for Finesse. So now everything on my side has essentially Ward 4, which critically also applies to the Task Mage Assembly. So guys have fun shooting each other. If you
Sure.
shoot me, you get shot back.
Nice.
And yeah, that's all I got. And I will pass the turn and run to the bathroom quick, but you guys can keep going. Be right back.
All right. I will untap and draw for turn. Yeah, I want more lands. We'll play that land. For a brief moment, I considered cycling it, but only had 4 without it, so. Indatha Charm is land for turn. Thinking about what else I want to do with my life. I think it's time to use Cody's ability for what it's meant for, as opposed to shooting things down. So we're going to go ahead and pay 2 and tap Cody for Wooburg. And then in addition to that, I'm going to need to put in 1 more mana here. So any color doesn't matter. I got the colors off as Wooburg. And I'm going to pay 6 for Wake the Dragon.
Create
So,
a 6 black and red dragon. Oh.
Yes, with Flying
Oh my
Menace, and whenever this creature does combat damage to a player, gain control of target artifact that player controls. But while this is on the stack, we've got the Cody trigger. So I'm going to exile a card from the top of my library until I exile an instant or sorcery with lesser value. I can also cast that this turn. So let's see what I get here. Land isn't doing much. Wheel of Misfortune is an interesting one to pull. That is very interesting. I don't have to cast
Yeah,
it, notably. I'm conflicted on that one. That's a card I put in less because I enjoy playing it, more because it's funny and politicky. I'm definitely getting a dragon first. Assuming there's no counters to the Wake the Dragon spell.
Nope.
Okay, so
Nothing
put
from
that-
me.
Put that down. Dragon here. That is, I could play it. Each player chooses a number. 0 great. Then all players reveal those numbers simultaneously. Damage equal to the highest. Each player didn't. I kind of like this hand. I kind of feel like this might be a situation that I'll consider that a whiff. Let that be exiled. And then, okay, I feel strategy time. Next turn, Garden could play Coma. So I do feel like one of their mana dorks does need to be pinged to make that a little harder to happen. But I don't really want to be the one to make the ping happen.
Yeah, because you just make yourself a target.
That's fair too. I was actually thinking, well, I don't want to spend the mana, but you're right. I'm sure you would be upset with me.
Finally.
So I guess now is when I ask my good friends, not Kiwi, you go after actually. Desi.
I'm not a good friend.
Well, you are a good friend, but you're not who I'm talking to.
Oh, okay.
Ask my good friends Mal, Doc, and Desi. Is anyone willing to spend 2 mana to ping a mana dork over there during any of their next turns?
Wait, what? To ping what?
One of the mana dorks, because otherwise Garden can play Coma next turn, and then the turn following they will have 5 3/3s on the board.
That would be Sag.
Yeah, I feel like I'm in a position to do something like that.
Okay,
Even if you ping a mana dork, it's not going to stop me.
Really? Because right now you have
Wow,
exactly
them's 5
7 on.
lords.
Oh, you're right. If they have a land in hand, we need to ping both of them. That is valid. I wasn't considering a land drop.
I think it's very possible that I could. I don't know what I'm gonna draw. Could change, but I mean, as of right now, with the hand I have right now, I would probably take them both out.
I'd probably take them both out. Okay, I'm gonna hope you're right. You didn't commit. I'm gonna respect that. But
If
yeah,
you play your creature this turn, stake.
I did have a dragon enter, so you're gonna gain a life off of that fella. But yeah, I think that's all
a
I
cool
got.
looking dragon.
I know, right? I've had this Wake the Dragon card, I think, in this deck from almost the very beginning. It was my first time I get to play it. I'm very excited about that. In that case, I think this might be a pass turn. Yeah, this is a deck that values its blockers highly because it doesn't have many creatures, so we will pass.
Okay, untapping, draw, put a land down,
Okay.
and I will spend one of my gold and this to play Arcane Signet.
Fair.
Mm-hmm.
And I will go ahead then and pay the 4 mana for the Task Mage Assembly and the Elvish Mystic and the Birds of Paradise will be my targets.
How are you using another player's card?
It says so.
It says so.
Parenting. Have you not been creating incubation tokens?
He hasn't made any.
Or
yet.
is it only? Oh, it's only if
cast.
he. It's only
Yeah.
if they cast.
Mm,
Okay, it's not other
So
people.
you're
cast.
pinging which?
both of the mana dorks, I believe is what he said.
The Elvish Mystic and the Birds of Paradise. Try to
The
delay-
mages have assembled and they've decided no birds or weird elves.
You guys
And-
really don't want me to get coma.
Well, I'm scared to death.
I'm really not a big fan of effectively generating like 21/21 power when it comes out if it's not killed immediately.
I think Mr. Dr. X-Men sort of spooked everyone in this play group with that card.
Okay.
That's true. It does
Beginning of
pass
my
trauma.
combat.
Yep.
Beginning of my combat, I'll go ahead and I'll make 2 goblins. And they are 3/1s currently. And
Draw 6
You're
players
making
in
how
each
many
of-
goblins?
2 of them.
2.
2 3/1
gain 2
goblins.
life?
apiece.
Mm-hmm.
And
You
I
do get
gain 2 life?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and I will Desi, I'm going to attack you with a 3/1 with haste. And that's it. Just 1 3/1. And I'll get a gold with that. Okay.
My boy.
Have them
He's
murder
doing
each
it.
other.
And then I will tap 1 mana, sacrifice this goblin, and
I
get
was
a
muted.
+1
Oh no!
on Storm Claw Rager and another counter
my
on
finest hour.
Fury.
And draw a card.
And
Des, since
go.
this is a token, you would just delete it.
Yeah.
It doesn't
I
go
mean, you
anywhere.
can keep it around in case you want to use it later if I give you one again. But
Yeah. I mean, technically, it does go to the graveyard, but it just gets just poof. It poofs.
yeah, they
Immediately after,
disappear.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hey,
Okay.
that 1 card.
It's that card.
I keep getting distracted by cool things.
That's a good problem to have, though, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn.
Meh.
That's crazy. You could use the gold for red to make Calamax if you don't have red this turn.
Well, I mean, there's things I can do. I'm just.
Okay.
I might be just being too greedy in the way that I'm thinking.
No.
A little greed never hurt anyone in Magic the Gathering.
That is true. That is true. Like keeping a 1-land hand.
Yeah! Look where you are now. 3 lands.
You'd like triple.
Technically 4.
Yeah,
I mean,
wild.
that's mana. It's not land.
Yeah, I've got plenty to do. I just I don't know what to do.
You can never be too greedy, Ninja. Absolutely right.
All right.
Ugh.
1, 2, 3, and 4. I'm gonna put out Fairy Artisans.
That's a fun one.
Oh! I love fairy artisans.
So whenever a non-token creature enters the battlefield under opponent's control, I create a token that's a copy of that creature, except it's an artifact. Then exile all other tokens created with it. So when things come into play, I make copies of them.
would be
Okay,
killer in
so-
Mal's deck, but wrong color.
Tja. Well,
If I play
Do
Coma, you make a
exile.
copy of Coma,
Oh,
and
but
then
can
you
sack it.
exile my Coma?
No.
that'd be way too good.
When the creature comes into play, I make a copy of it. If another creature comes into play, I then make a copy of that creature and exile anything else that the fairies have made. So I only get like one creature at a time.
Yeah, he swaps.
Ah.
Yeah,
through
I basically
whatever-
swap every time a new creature comes in.
He loves
And just
ETB
make a
So
creatures.
Coma can be even more scary now if I put it into play because Purrington can copy it.
True,
Right, but then if another creature comes in, I just immediately lose the Coma.
It wouldn't last too.
Mm.
It could last a little bit, depending. It would depend whether Kiwi plays a creature, because I'm
Sure.
not going
Yeah,
to
it
unless
can last.
Cody is killed. You could get a few
That's fair.
3/3s out of the deal. Being too greedy was said by King Midas and he turned his daughter into gold. I don't see how that's relevant. He just used his gold token to make something happen.
Also, objectively speaking, that's a lot of gold, dude. That's all I'm
Yeah,
saying.
that's true. That is a
Um,
lot of gold. Sometimes you just gotta weigh your benefits, you know?
Whoa.
Would my children be
Oh.
worth more if they would be gold? You know,
I think you
you have to
accidentally
ask yourself that.
created a second alchemist.
Yeah, delete it.
Okay, I get
Delete
that.
the.
There you go.
Let's try for more life gain.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's fair.
Oh
That
my.
might be good on a 6-player table.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
think that seems good.
Slightly.
I'm okay with that one though. It doesn't punish me directly.
Untap, draw.
The dude even 8 gold? That's crazy. Gold cannot be tasty.
Land for turn.
Hmm.
Hi, gamer.
That's all I can do.
Oh, that's all you got.
Interesting. Okay.
Fancy.
I do spy 2 untapped islands, though, which, you know.
Four
Oh,
and
oh,
blue.
Oh, no.
I mean, technically there's 3, 4.
Yeah. Untapped draw.
That's
There's
Wow,
that
it's not-
skull that costs 4 blue.
Oh, yeah, like the Demi-Lich one from Forgotten
Yeah,
Realms?
that's the guy.
That's a fun guy.
The giant screaming head.
More fraud under a snow-covered
God.
swamp. Thank you for the bless. Let's see. Now we have quite some mana to throw around, right? First of all, I think I'm gonna tap these 2. And I'm gonna give my friend.
More chumpies for Cody?
You know what? Hold up. First, my bad.
Hmm.
Wrong direction.
Okay.
I'm gonna untap this. I'm gonna use these 2 either way, but first I'm gonna, I guess, do it this way. I'm gonna use these 2 to use my own task mage assembly to shoot that warden.
That's probably fair.
You're at 54. I think you're fine.
Well,
Kill.
Gordon.
Are you here?
Maybe they left.
Garden's
dead.
talking.
What's that?
Garden's talking somewhere else.
Oh, gotcha.
What's
Your
that?
essence is dead.
She's
Oh.
trying to ping the essence.
Hang on. What are you
Ooh.
pinging it with?
The task
Well,
mage
task
assembly.
mage.
The Taskman's assembly.
Mhm.
Did you play your creature before that or no?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
Almost did, but then thought better of it.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm
Ninja
gonna
dancing
use
through chats. Nice.
these guys. This guy can stay on the gray so I don't hit myself in the face. And you know, since I took your warden from you,
That makes sense.
you know, your warden just sort of became a little fella. You know, a little guy. It's fine. Yeah, so I tapped these for blue and 1 gray, the gray coming from this, so I don't punch myself in the face. And we're gonna play a card that everybody's gonna love, right? There's not gonna be any groans or anything. Fate
Nice.
Spinner.
I didn't even read it yet.
At the beginning of each opponent's upkeep, so it doesn't affect me.
No.
At each opponent's upkeep, that player, so before you draw even, you have to choose if you want to draw, if you want to have a main
Interesting.
phase, or if you want to have a combat phase. So these 3 things, you choose which one you don't get that turn before you draw. So you have to skip one of those 3 phases. Either you can't draw, you can't have main phases, multiple, or you can't attack.
I hate it.
So that exists now.
So I guess with 2 Fate
and-
Spinners, you can just choose the same thing twice, right? Relevant because of the
Yes.
Fairy Artisans.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's not.
yeah.
It doesn't duplicate, but
I'm pretty sure.
I mean, technically it does, but
yeah,
you can choose the same thing.
you can choose the same thing. Yeah.
Unless you really want
Um,
to skip 2 phases,
Whoa!
you know. It's up
You
to
might, you might want to do that. You know, think about it. Yeah, and I do have a 4/4 I can throw around. Maybe I'm getting in on that gold train. They do
Makes-
have.
It makes
Exquisite
Jury
blood now.
even more massive.
Mhm.
That's fair. Jury will get rather massive. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm causing enough mayhem as is. I'm gonna just pass.
Okay. I
cool.
will untap, and I will admit I'm a little sad because I was really excited to swing with this dragon for the first time. But I suppose I prefer him being held back to him being killed. So I will choose combat twice for the 2 Fate Spinners, and draw for turn.
So no combat for the Cody deck.
Yes, which
I think
honestly
they'll survive.
it does not change the status quo too much. The dragons,
Yeah.
they will live. I'm getting closer and closer to wanting to cycle these. Maybe not this one, maybe the next one. I will play another Triumph as my land for turn. Yeah, and that's pretty chill. Do I risk poking the bear named Mal while he has to sacrifice a lot to attack? Is a great question. Because we've been talking about garden stuff. That Ardaz is also very pingable.
Hey, I took out the mana generation for Coma,
You did.
and I am heavily debating the Fate Spinner too.
Oh,
That's
if you
fair.
do that, it
You'd have to
costs
pay
Oh, but
8
which
life.
one?
You would have to pay 8 life to do that, yeah.
Still,
I
Wow.
mean,
fair.
you can blow up mine.
For
if you
his
really
deck, it
want
does
to.
make sense. Well, the nice thing about yours, you can just play something. I think I'm gonna be.
I'm kidding. It's just gonna
fairly
get deleted
chill.
soon anyway.
Yeah, exactly. I'm looking at 2 cards in hand. I think I'd rather play. I don't need that much draw. That's the problem. We'll go for this one. This is pretty fun. So I'll pay 2 mana. Tap Cody for Wooburg. Get the non-permanent Cascade going. And I will use all but one of. Oh, and see, I didn't even think about that. I'm really tempted to do it, considering I'm gonna have a mana left over anyways. Okay. So technically, I will let you know, because Cody's ability is a mana ability, you cannot respond to it, and same way you can't respond to a land. But
Okay.
you can respond to the spell I'm about to cast and do something.
Yeah.
So I will attempt to play Plea for Power, and now you have the priority.
Oh. I hate that card. A lot.
It's just a 4 mana draw through. Why do you hate it?
Do you want it? Do you want that card to go bye bye, Kiwi?
The Cody
Well,
trigger
let's
gets
see.
resolved. I'll get something for 3 or less. Whether this
First,
is counted
yeah.
or not.
I'm assuming we're all gonna not give him, 15 turns or whatever the fuck.
It's 1
So,
turn. Whoa, chill out. If that gets more votes, I take 1 extra turn.
Okay, fair.
And it's just
I
3
feel
cards.
it's maybe
otherwise.
not the worst.
It's plea for
fair.
power, not expropriate.
you know,
No,
one
two-
extra turn when you're Fate Spinner 2 is also something to
It's
take into
true. To
consideration.
speak to what Desi said earlier, you could wait to counter until you see what other spell I get off of Cody and see if that's worse somehow.
Okay.
Can you counter?
you
the
don't
spell
have
off
to,
of
though.
Cody?
You can,
Hey,
yeah,
Kiwi.
you can.
Oh. Yeah.
Kiwi. Can anyone use the task mage assembly on any turn?
Nope. Only as a sorcery.
It's sorcery
So you can
speed.
only do it on your turn.
Okay. Do you guys want the plea for power to come in or no?
You'd be denying me 3 cards, which is, definitely relevant.
I'll leave it up to you.
I don't care. I feel like I'm so far out of this game. It's not even funny.
You got your cool enchantments.
Tapping a blue,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna give you a 2/2 bird instead.
Sounds good. So that rolls off first. Plea power goes here. I'll get. Hey, you know what? It's more chump blockers. I can't complain that hard. Boop boop.
Yeah, Cody is probably actually not upset about that too much.
It's a
You
slight.
know how
bummer.
relevant that bird is.
Oh, I beat you too. I'll
Beautiful
take yours.
bird.
I'll take yours. I appreciate it.
Okay.
And at least I still get the Cody trigger. So we're gonna look for something 3 or less. And see what we pull. Okay, sure. I get to ramp a little bit more as well. So off of Cody, I get to cast
Is
Farseek.
that counterable?
It is if
Yes.
you want to counter a ramp spell.
Apparently,
I'm
it's
good.
honorable. Didn't know that.
I would be.
Oh yeah, you may cast.
I'm
that
just
card.
casting
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
You can't really put instants and sorceries onto the field. So they're
I'm
very
alright.
counterable.
You can keep that one.
Thank you. I'd be like, if you want to, go ahead, but I do think there are better counter targets out there. Probably another Triumph, since Enter is tapped either way. Might as well get more of these 3 colors out of my deck. So I'll go ahead and grab a Jetmir's Garden. Shuffle. Let's see, I have 5 mana remaining. And, yeah, 5 mana remaining, one of which is floating. So I figure I might as well use the Task Mage for something. Otherwise, that 1 white would go to waste. So we'll use that white and the force for a Task Mage. Ping. Our Daz is really. You're not gonna swing with me next turn with the 3/1 goblins, right, friend Mal?
I'm not gonna attack you. No,
Alright.
I won't.
Then as a slight pushback, which I think is not as bad as losing 3 card draw, I will ping your Spirit Garden. Haha, I feel like I've definitely evened the odds.
I love
That's
the
it.
task mage assembly politics already. That's what that deck is supposed to do.
Bro, it makes.
At this
I feel
point-
like it's great. Yeah.
At this point, if I lose, I don't care. Like at this point, I won already in my book. I already had my fun.
That's valid.
So I can pick draw for both Fate Spinners, right?
Yeah, but then you don't draw if you
Yep.
pick the
Alright.
thing you skip.
I mean, he
Okay,
does have the
interesting.
Stormclaw Rager, so I actually can get why he'd pick draw right now.
I will.
No,
I will
fair,
pick
fair.
draw, and not draw this turn. Sag.
Sag.
Oh,
You
by
don't
the
draw
way,
this turn twice.
That is not there anymore anyway. You have currently a bird.
It is
Am I wrong?
non-token for Artisan,
Oh, okay. My bad.
Yeah.
which is why I think Cody will like never trigger it because the only creatures I'm making are token creatures.
Fair.
I'll do a land drop. I will enter combat, so I'll make
Oh my, bro's
where
going
is it?
straight to swinging.
more of these.
They do look mean with their shoulder pads made of pure pain.
They are pure pain. Yep. And 1/3/1 to Desi and 1/3/1 to Garden.
You're
And I
what?
get and I get a counter.
He's swinging
They're
at you with a
ones right
3/1.
now, yeah.
You're swinging at me with a 3/1?
Yep.
I'll take it.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Man's got the life for it.
Thinking
That
the exact
also
same
means
thing.
though that there's free up here, right?
That's
Right, okay,
true. But you just get it back
No,
because of the
yeah.
exquisite blood.
Yep.
That's a very good point.
Oh, actually
yeah.
more. Actually more. You get 4 back because
The
of
cleric
the
class.
cleric class.
Oh,
That's
okay.
pretty cool.
I actually go up
Nice.
a life.
See, it doesn't hurt anymore. works.
It doesn't hurt anymore.
Wow.
Oh, God.
Just yeah. Okay, then
Just keep,
I will
keep doing the turn.
then I will crack 2 treasures.
Hmm.
1, 2.
This thing is getting huge, dude.
Nah,
I'll
Drury's fucking
sacrifice
massive.
Both of them that just came out.
Oh
1,
my
2,
God.
and put 2 on here, and I draw 2 cards.
Bro, the moment that Jury
Wild.
gains like evasion, if they get like
That's
flying or trample, I'm terrified.
That's
That's getting
11-11.
That's getting close to one hit
That-
KO.
It
Yeah,
is.
it's
Yeah,
also
that needs to
Commander.
be dealt
It's halfway
with,
there.
everyone.
Yep.
That really needs to be dealt with.
Yeah, that needs a kill
And-
spell. No one's spending 20
It's
mana
fine. We
off
can
my
just task mage assemble.
You
Yeah,
guys are
just
worried
like-
about Coma when Mal's over here just pumping the commander up.
I mean, to be
Yeah,
fair
just-
to me, my deck is more scared of a wide board than a tall one.
2, 3, and then I will cast a Mirkwood Bat. Whenever you create or sacrifice a token, each player loses 1 life.
Now, see,
Wait,
that
so
one.
that triggers exquisite blood. Okay.
Oh, wait a minute.
It would. It would.
That's
What have
gonna
you
be
done,
disgusting.
Val?
I spent all day on this.
No, that's fair. I
Okay.
don't think you should ever plan on exquisite blood being on the field for Mirkwood Bats.
Yeah.
But it is a hilarious interaction now.
It is actually hilarious. So all of a sudden, I am Desi's friend, right?
Right.
Okay, what just happened?
That's how friendship works. You just hurt them at the beginning until they're
Whenever
your friend, you know?
If you have something that can counter creatures, Garden, Mirkwood Bats is a nasty, nasty card, especially with his current setup.
Let's see what I got. Hang on.
You have 2 cards. It can't be that hard to figure out.
Yeah, no. Is it a creature?
It is a
Yeah.
creature.
Yeah, I got nothing. I got
Damn.
nothing.
Okay.
Okay. We tried.
That and exquisite blood is gonna be a bit disgusting.
So,
I mean, mage assembly. That's
Yeah,
Yeah.
easy. Just
So-
like for Churi, we just pay 22 life and then 22 mana.
It's
that's fine.
6. It's 6. It's
so,
fine.
so Desi, this is my. I'm sorry, but here we go. Let's roll now.
Let's
Oh.
roll. So what? 1 trigger of that, they profit 6 life. I'm counting because they take 2 themselves.
I take 1 myself. Is it 2 life or 1
Oh
life?
no, you're right. Take 1 yourself. So
life.
I guess it would be 7 gain.
So, in other words, now it all of a sudden becomes a deterrent to attack Desi because
No, I
I
would
get-
get 4 life.
Well, okay. I might be. Maybe I'm.
4 life. 4 life because there's 1, 2, 3, 4,
Mhm.
5 other players,
Mm-hmm.
and I lose 1. So
That's
I'm
fair.
Is that
gaining
a-
4.
Is that a 1 trigger or are those individual
Because
triggers?
that's what I was
for-
saying. Maybe
player
I'm
class?
in Disneyland, but I was thinking exquisite blood triggers off of each 1 life separately, and then cleric class triggers off of each of those 1 lives.
I guess
It
it,
might.
would, yeah.
It
Yeah,
might,
I guess
I'm
that's
not
why I-
sure, but
That's
it
why I
might.
think it might be 7.
You might
think-
get
Yeah.
disgusting amounts of life from that.
I think it's 7 because if you would gain life, that means every instance of gaining 1 life, you get 1 more, and it's
Yeah.
whenever
But I'm
uh,
gaining
loses
1 life off every opponent.
Yeah,
Yeah.
then each
Alright.
opponent 1
Yep,
would be
right, right.
individual.
Yeah, it's not like you're gaining, 5 life in 1 fell swoop. You're gaining, yeah.
So I can crack a lot of food and give tons of life.
That's hilarious.
And if we're
Mhm.
attacked, Desi,
That is
there are
gross.
tokens created as well that
Yep.
will.
Once Garden
boy.
plays. Once Garden plays.
Oh, this is a
or
gross
play-
combo.
Yeah.
It's not even
The
a
curse is
combo.
a
It's, on,
blessing.
it's like a
Not
2-player
even
combo.
the first. I did not expect this. Was it? I did not expect that. Okay, I don't know. I didn't plan for this.
That's fair. Actually, that is kind of a fair point, though. Coma can turn. Well, is it activated? Oh, it's just activated. Damn. Okay. Never mind.
Yeah, I think that bat might have to be task mage assembled. That might have to happen.
A really expensive task mage assembly.
6 mana. Yeah.
How many lands do you have to tap to do it?
Hmm?
How many lands do you have to tap to use Task Mage on the bat?
6.
So it's because it's 2 mana for 1 damage. So you have to activate it 3 times to kill him at 3
I
toughness.
have 6.
If you want to, I'd be appreciated. Certainly.
Yeah, I'm definitely doing it.
Poggy.
Well, I'm going to tap 3 mana, and I'm going to put down the Chromatic
Mhm.
Lancer.
Nice.
Yep.
That way I have some actual mana.
Mhm.
When I play non-token...
It's a non-creature.
Yeah, non-creature spell, I get to make a token. And
What have
then
you
my
done?
Mercury Bats goes off.
Why would
Oh,
you do
oh,
this?
So Mercury Bats happens at least once.
Oh my god.
I'll lose a life,
Oh my.
Everyone
and
else
each
loses a
opponent
life.
will lose a life.
Yeah.
We
I'll
all
gain
lose
two
life.
life. I'll gain 2 life off a garden, 2 life off a kiwi, 2 life off a steak,
Yep.
2 life off a mal,
Nice.
Yeah.
and that's it.
Nice.
That might have just been the most expensive omelet you've ever made. God dang.
So that's a good example of where I need to bolt that bat.
Y'all have an issue that needs resolved?
Oh, wait,
yeah,
I
I
don't
mean,
need
you
it.
know, we do have a taskmate assembly. They're just currently on
It'll-
vacation, I guess.
It'll be fine.
Why did you lose a life?
No, I thought it was you. Each opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1 life, but I didn't gain a life, so I just reversed myself.
Oh, totally fair.
Ah, okay.
I gained nothing, basically.
Coolio. Oh, and I guess you chose combat off a Fate Spinner, Doc.
Yes. I am not going to attack.
Why does an egg need blood? I mean, you get a
Delivered
bat-
by a bat. It gets weirder.
bat eggs, man. There's a reason they aren't sold in supermarkets.
Yeah, mostly because they don't exist, but, you know.
No, it's shh. Kiwi.
They're mammals, Scotty.
Don't let the facts get in the way of a good story.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
Let me live with my bat eggs in my head, you know?
Okay, yeah, sorry. My bad.
Bat eggs.
Breaking news:
My-
bats have
my
laid eggs in
bats.
Mal's
On
head.
top, upkeep, draw.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh. he's
That's a
excited.
good card in Commander.
Curious.
I don't like
But
that.
you know what?
What's up?
Harrington, you're gonna lose your Mirkwood.
Oh, that's okay. Wait, it's
I
probably. Oh, well, like if you play a creature, yeah.
Hmm.
I'm
does he-
gonna give myself something a little bit more unless you guys kill that Mirkwood. I am gonna
Okay.
tap 4.
Yeah, well, don't worry about my Mirkwood, because whenever someone plays a creature, it's just going to get disappeared.
And tap my Alchemist.
Okay, for
Kickflip.
5.
And let's go Archangel of Thune.
Oh,
Okay.
that's
Oh.
fancy.
They are
Okay.
saying, kill the bat or I win. I understand.
I think we have good reason to kill that
Alright.
bat now.
I think the bat's
Untap,
fine.
draw.
Mal, you would lose
Fuck
too
that
at this
bat.
point off of your own bat.
And
I
by
do
the way,
not lose. No. Because
I forgot to mention I was skipping combat.
Sure.
Yeah.
Arden, what are you skipping? Combat, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Am I good?
I think
Yeah.
so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we had enough good reasons, Ninja. You're not wrong.
You didn't have a good reason before. Yeah, fair.
So there's 2 bats on the field.
No.
Not
no.
anymore.
Docs was taken away since he just gets a new creature every time a non-token creature enters. So it's
Yep.
just a 1.
Every single time a non-token creature comes in, it's going to switch with the Fairy Artisans. So the creature that I create with this token is not going to stick around very long.
Mm-hmm.
so
Just
if you
worth
want
Let's
to
get
get rid
the
of that,
enter the battlefield effects though, in case that.
That is true. If anything says enter the battlefield, I'll snag it.
Kill the bat.
Please.
I
You
haven't
want to?
laid my eggs yet.
Oh God.
No.
Bat.
Do it. Kill
Kill the bat.
Yeah!
No!
Let's go!
Hell yeah. Man, I was never so happy about a bat dying before in my life. Let's go.
Bats are.
Yeah, we had
mammal-
that
I mean,
Not
yeah,
this
it's
bat.
fine.
conversation.
We've covered this.
This bat is
Uh,
practically a fish.
I was gonna do a different thing, but yeah, I'll just kill the bat.
we appreciate you greatly.
Ugh.
You're welcome.
It's a
I'm a
good thing I never had a
fraud,
bat, and there was no proof of that.
Yeah,
Well,
of
for
course,
this
of course.
snow-covered mountain here.
How pretty.
Yeah, very pretty. And I think it's time to make some mayhem happen, isn't it? I don't think we have quite enough mayhem yet.
I like
First of
mayhem.
all,
It's a mayhem.
first of all, I'm gonna tap my orchard, and I feel like we all will agree that for this big help that, where is it? Clone there. For this big help that Garden
Yes.
did,
Totally
they
agree.
deserve
Yep.
a friend.
I have one.
I disagree.
Well, so I'm gonna tap these two. One of them is gonna be red. Are you guys ready? Are you
Wait,
even
just
ready?
not give me
Oh,
2
you ready? Oh
tokens.
god.
No, you didn't create them. I did,
Hatred.
right?
Yeah, the Forbidden Orchard control is putting it into play.
Oh, this card.
It is
Oh,
time
no.
to share some spoils.
Maybe-
Let's go.
So Atrix wouldn't give me 2 tokens.
Well, actually, I'm
I don't
not sure
think
because
so.
the errata says target opponent creates a 1/1.
The
Matrix
errata says that?
would be create. And also, okay, I think those work either way because that says would be created under your control. You don't even have to be the
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
it's not something that you created. It's something that's
True. And
comes
show
into
your two
you.
friends,
Yeah.
I guess.
And now it is
Uh,
time to
so
share
yeah.
spoils.
Anything else?
It is time to share the spoils. So when share the spoils enters the battlefield or an opponent loses the game, exile the top card of each player's library. So we're all just gonna sort of put it up here, I would say, because we want to be able to see them. During each player's turn, that player may play a land or cast a spell from among those exiled with share the spoils. So these cards that we all just sort of
These are
put over
some-
top of
Oh,
our field.
I did not
Interesting.
realize this card was in here. Oops.
So yeah, these cards
Curious.
are on top
My
of
bad.
our-
Well, it's,
Oh,
well,
interesting.
it's up for someone else to grab now, so I guess.
Yeah. So essentially, look at those cards
Wait,
as a
what's wrong with
shared.
Guy's Cradle?
I forgot to take that card out.
It's a bit good.
It's
Oh.
a bit push. It's a bit strong.
Oh,
It's
But yeah,
not-
so
it's
anyway,
not
those
banned.
cards.
It's just powerful.
oh, okay. I was
Yeah.
gonna say like it looks strong, but not like ban worthy.
See,
Yeah,
I
it's
would
not
argue
banned.
on whether
It's
it's
not banned.
worthy of a ban, but for now it is.
So yeah, these cards are essentially a community pool that we all can use. We've done that mistake before in the past, so I always bring it up. It's only a land or a spell, not and, per turn that you can do with share the spoils.
Choose
It's a little
one.
weirdly, it's a little weirdly worded. And the thing is, you can
Leave
do
my
that.
Gaia's Cradle alone.
You can do that. You can pay for the things with any colored mana, so you don't have to worry about that. And the only price that you will have to pay if you snag something out of the community pool is that you will have to replace it with another card from the top of your library.
I'm
So
gonna
yeah,
be,
let's see.
I'm gonna be real. I don't think that guy's cradle's coming back to you, Garden.
I know. Kiwi, take it before they do.
I do
I
think
might very well.
Kiwi is yet to play a land this
I'd rather
turn.
Kiwi take it over Mal.
Kiwi already played a land for turn.
Oh,
Yeah,
she
that's
did.
true.
Yeah, he played a Snow-Covered Mountain.
I will
Damn.
also say the botas de pies ligeros are also extremely interesting
Why
here.
do those always come in
Um,
Spanish? Mine keep coming in Spanish too.
Create a token that's a
I think you
copy of
guys need to
target
not-
permanent.
Pick the Spanish version.
That's not
Oh,
what we're
wait.
doing. The Mythos
I
is
could make-
interesting.
My commander.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mythos might be interesting too, because I could get myself an exquisite blood with that.
That's funny.
Wait,
Yeah, you could. Yeah, you could.
Oh.
Good.
yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm a tap these here. So blue, then this can be gray,
I mean,
and
isn't
this
it?
can
It's
be
any
whatever.
color, right? Yeah, it's any color.
Oh
so-
yeah, fair. Yeah, yeah. So I'm a yoink this Mythos. And it's gonna create a token that's a copy of target permanent, and the rest doesn't really apply anyway because it's not gonna be a creature. So yeah, thank you so much. That looks tasty there. I'm gonna take that. That goes in your graveyard, and I have to replace the card I just pulled.
It's not yours, is it? It's from. Isn't it from the library that you took from?
No, you have to replace it with your own.
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
'Cause So
the-
I put in the another
Yeah,
lane.
I don't replace it when he plays a card. He replaces it.
Oh, she.
So does luxury suit go into the graveyard or like?
No,
what
so that
happens?
stays on the field. Basically,
Yep,
you can
it-
have multiple
you-
cards out with Share the Spoils. The point of it is that's always the same amount of cards out.
Exactly.
Okay.
There's always the same amount of pool. It just sort of depends which fingers were caught in the cookies jar, so to speak. Yeah, I think that was a pretty solid turn because I will enjoy that exquisite blood there. And I'll pass.
All right, I will untap. Upkeep. One of these days, I gotta get a swing versus dragon, but I think we all gonna choose to skip
Hey, Jake,
combat once more. Yeah, what's up?
can you take the guy's credit before Mel does?
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
Okay.
Wait.
I feel like with Mal's tokens, guy's credit would go off hard.
Yeah, that's
I will go ahead and draw for turn. Kind of wish. Yeah, it's fine.
It's
no,
also gonna be disgusting in the Cody deck. Let's not be beating
But
on
like,
the
Yeah.
if a board weight
Yeah,
happens, it'll be
I'm
a
more
lot
worried to be
better.
honest.
I'm gonna be honest. I already had enough mana to cast everything I wanted to with this current amount of lands. This is, what do I call Gaia's credit? I don't know. Helping to pay for commander tax if only Cody is removed. It's not a board wipe, I guess. I believe I'm
Yoink.
taking this more for prevention of Mal than myself.
Mm-hmm.
I could be wrong.
Now you gotta put a
so
card back.
I do, and now this is where we reveal like my best spell in my deck. No, okay.
folks, because it's a 6-player table, I will ask quickly to can you
Sure.
click on the bottom there, on this little oval here, garden, because then
This
it
is
will be
fair.
purplely highlighted, and we know it was your card that was taken. So if you like lose the game, Jake
very
would lose
true.
it. That's what
It's
I'm
very
saying.
helpful to keep in mind.
We won't be able to keep track if we don't do that. So
I didn't know about that.
Yeah.
At this rate, I feel bad. The Shiro Spoil is going to just become like the landfill if you miss a land drop on your draw, but we'll keep going for now.
right now, yes.
I'm happy because I exiled the forest, drew a land, and then exiled the swamp, so saved from being mana flooded. Okay, and then let's see. Looking at what's here at the table,
Man, a dream is coming true right now. We've shared the spoils on a 6-player table. I'm so happy.
I do kind of want to do something kooky. I think something kooky might occur. So let's go ahead and play. Pay 2 mana. Tap Cody for Wooburg. And tap Gaia's Cradle for 5 mana. So I suppose we will have,
As one does.
So that was 5 total. I made 10 mana total. There was going to be 2 green left floating after this. As I
I'm
will
worried.
attempt to cast Fevered Suspicion. Each opponent, if this resolves, each opponent exiles cards from the top of their library until they exile a non-land card. I might cast
my
any number of
God.
spells from among those non-land cards without paying their mana costs.
Oh boy.
Are there any swans on
Um,
this?
What a 6-person table.
I'm scared. Hold
The
me.
thing will be fun. Before this one, you
I
probably
know.
do
Oh
want.
God.
Before
I can't counter
we
it.
resolve that, you probably should wait for Cody because whatever he pulls could be 7 or less. So there could be a second bomb that's probably not more important. Let's see what Cody gets off his trigger first off.
I'm
I think
scared.
that's pretty good too. Bring the light. Oh, you know what? That's bad actually because I can't spend the mana for it. Oh well. Whiffing with Cody more often than not this game. But that's fine.
I
Fevered
have
Suspicion.
other thoughts.
Okay, so I start, right?
Sure, yeah. Let's
All right.
go one at a time here.
Exile.
Until you get a non-land. And the lands do stay
Crap.
exiled, which is interesting.
Yep.
You
All
just
right.
gotta put them over there.
Did you just fish that out?
I did.
Oh!
So you can be like, I
Oh,
don't need
God.
to take it off
Oh
the
my
table.
God.
Real life.
Crap.
Oh,
Are you fucking kidding me?
Crap.
Oh,
Oh boy.
oh.
I am unhappy. I
You know
do
the
have a
bats?
cradle myself. That is very true.
Curious. Most okay, but Doc, you up
That's a couple $100 right here.
Even though it's in German.
doesn't matter,
It does actually. It decreases the price.
That's
right
neat.
of replication.
That could be fun.
That's pretty good.
I looked it up out of curiosity.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
Jesse's turn.
Desi, your turn.
Steak might just win off of this, honestly.
That's cool. I don't know. I still
My
do.
turn.
Yep. Okay, The tower is exiled. Apologies. Ah, nice.
A tribute, okay. Well,
Uh,
my turn, I guess.
mhm.
We have does that count?
Just a little guy. Yeah, he's not. He's a non-land. It's any non-land. It doesn't have to be like guaranteed good. Just guaranteed not a
Yeah.
whiff. So I guess I get to choose the order here, which is fun. So the way I probably do this, I think the first thing I'm gonna play is gonna be the tribute to the World Tree. Put
As
that
one
out.
does.
Yep.
Just one
Um,
for free.
That feels like it's gonna be pretty good. Then we're gonna go ahead.
Can you make that
Oop.
purple?
Oh,
sorry.
true. If
Yep.
everyone could make the card they are given to me the ownership gem, that would be great. It's a little tiny, very tiny button, like right beneath the card's border. And then I'll bring in Daxos here, so he will get 2 counters, and I'll figure out the asterisk probably after I
Gross.
pass turn. Bring in the Infiltrator. They get it is 2, right? Yeah, 2 counters from Tribute of the World Tree. I've gotten those 3.
You gain a life.
That's true. I gain a life. Thank you. I knew there was
As
one for
Oh
Daxos
my
first.
god.
Shieldred. I will gain a life and draw a card off a Tribute of the World Tree.
Have you ever given yourself a free Shieldred just for, as a treat?
I love. And you know what is actually, I think, a great finish with That's funny. That's hilarious. Mal's gonna get messed up on his turn. I didn't even think about the Fairy Artisans. I have no regrets. That's hilarious. And Rite of Replication on it, create a token of target creature. I think it's gonna be. I'd have to pick 4 life myself. It is any target, but I kind of want my own Parnese. Parnus? How do you pronounce it?
Parnassi,
You don't
I
want
think.
You don't want
Archangel.
an Archangel?
Nah, you're right. You're right. I want an Archangel more. So I'll make a token copy of that. When it enters, a few effects go off. So I'll draw a card off a Tribute, gain a life off of Daxos, and I believe Archangel will see the Daxos life gain. Although I could be wrong.
I think so too, yeah.
Alright, so I will put counters on everything after I pass my turn here. And then, guys, it rebounds. So we'll see this on my next upkeep for round 2. The rebound copy can be countered. So if someone who has counter in hand wants to leave it up to make that nice and easy, that's entirely valid.
I'm tapped out.
So this
Well,
was used?
That's fair.
to-
That was used too.
also?
So because that was only non-permanent one. I didn't realize that. Yeah, that just goes to graveyard. I guess I was considering using this 2 mana to ping Ardaz, but that feels a little rude since you already have to sacrifice 2 things on your turn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shieldred is such a bitch, dude.
That's crazy. And
Swallow
until
I think,
someone
I
plays,
think we're getting close to a GG's next.
My
maybe, who knows?
It also has
Um,
Swamp Walk on top of it, which can attack like a lot of players here. Oh
That's
boy.
true. But it is probably the best play, honestly. So if I'm playing to win, I am going to pay 2 green to bolt Ardaz. Sorry, Mal. It's the tastiest 1 toughness creature.
Ardaz is being bolted.
Ardaz is being bolted by Task Mage, yeah.
The mages say no more Gobbo.
And that's funny. I'm actually
Right.
looking at what I drew for the first time.
I'm ready
Um,
to GG.
Let's go ahead and pay. Well, it's actually Fate Spinner's keeping it interesting. I feel I have to like lose something to get other stuff. I'm gonna pay 3 mana to cycle Ketria Triumph. Okay, and this is totally not going to matter this game, but because I love it, I'm going to play it. I'm going to pay 1 green and suspend for Crashing Footfalls.
Yeah,
in the
that's never gonna
In the 4
happen.
turns, that will definitely happen. 4 turns from now, I will get 2 4/4 Rhinos.
Yeah, I think so too. Yep.
Thank you. I'm glad you agree. Okay. I will pass turn and start working on these counters I need to put on things.
Poor you.
Well, let's see. I have to skip a phase and lose 2 creatures, right?
Yep, quite the upkeep.
You get to play
Yeah.
less Magic the Gathering, essentially.
That's wonderful. All right. I will go ahead and skip my draw phase. I will have to now. That means I have to sacrifice creatures, right?
Yeah, it still gives you
It
the
is
the
sacked.
bonus,
Still
I
get
guess.
the thing.
That's true.
All right.
Mm.
All right. So we'll go 1, 2. All right. We'll sacrifice this guy, and I'm gonna do a weird thing here, and I'm gonna go ahead and sacrifice this.
The rage.
Stormfall Raven.
Interesting. Okay.
Interesting.
So I will then not draw, which sucks. Untap.
Technically should have been first, but
Bring
didn't change anything.
this out here. And what sounds great right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll play Brass's Bounty for every land I control. Create a treasure
Nice.
token. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, are you
That's
gonna
odd.
one tap
1,
somebody?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Well, he would need a way to give that thing some evasion, I feel.
True.
But there could be some one tapping going on.
But
Okay.
if they all get sacked now, this is a 2020, so 1 point away.
Now I will go ahead and let's see. I can go ahead
Can
and
you
play
make
these
it
swift,
though?
these nice little boots, right?
Yep, you
Mhm.
just have to replace it with the top card of
Right.
your deck then.
So I'll
Hold
go
on.
ahead.
Ooh. Response?
I think you can only do the thing on your like field, the color chimping. I think it
Oh,
gets
that,
angry
I
if you
think that's
don't.
true.
Yeah, there you go.
Do I have to pay?
You do have to pay mana to
Yeah,
play the
okay.
card.
But it can be any type of mana, so.
Yep, so you
Okay,
can just
well-
do your command tower and a gold or 2 gold.
1, 2. 1, 2,
Mhm.
And now
And
you
then-
gotta fill up the pot.
and then equip.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that first.
So you
That's cool.
fill an ingenious artillerist, okay.
Okay. Well,
See, that would also
Crap.
be all for this exquisite blood.
so
Fancy.
um,
Oh wow, yeah, that would be dangerous.
I can't. Now, you can only do this once per turn. The spoils.
Correct.
Yep.
That's a shame. Then I'll go ahead and I'll crack another treasure. Well, I always do that.
You'll get it right eventually.
As one does.
And I will equip the boots on Jerry. Make it.
The botas de pies ligeros.
And now
Nice,
I'll enter combat,
Mhm.
and I'll create 2 goblins.
Man, I want this thing to slam into bodies so bad because I would get 15 life, 16 life.
And they have
Yeah.
haste. And so, Desi, I will
Sure.
be attacking you with 1/3/1 creature with haste.
They are 1/1s.
Nope.
Ardos
They're
has
1/1s.
left.
Ardos that get died.
Ah, they're 1/1s now. And I get a treasure for that.
Any other attacks happening?
Hmm?
Oh, any
Do
other
you
attacks
attack only
happening?
with this guy?
Only this guy to Desi, yeah.
Interesting.
Oh, okay.
I'll block with Archangel.
Okay.
Makes sense.
And
Do I gain 3 life or 1 life? I forget how lifelink works.
It's 3. I guess
It's
4
just
for,
based on
4 for you. Yeah, it's
yeah,
based on
but
your
it's
power.
based on the power of the creature that I block.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
can
yeah.
do excess damage to a 1 toughness thing.
1, 2, 3, 4. And in response to that, I'm gonna put a +1/+1 on both my Archangel and my Accomplished Alchemist.
Heck yeah.
But that doesn't matter because it's game for me next turn because I'm gonna have to sacrifice both my creatures.
That's true. Unless Mal
can always come back
plays
from that.
a
I've come
creature.
back from worse.
which is also true.
Your
I mean, you're
exquisite
also
blood
the one-
is pretty powerful.
It's
right
it's
now.
still a 6-person match, which means there's 5 other people to fight as well.
I do like that Purrington said that when he was also the guy who got blasted by a Aetherflex Reservoir for 150 damage in one
I
turn.
made up for it last week.
That's true.
Um,
Now my deck has specific things against Aetherflex.
Really? That's hilarious.
but
Now,
Never
but now it
happened.
keeps it in mind. Is basically that's it.
Totally.
and I'll be right. I'm gonna refill
Sure.
my coffee.
So at the beginning of my upkeep, I get to bring a creature back, and I have to sacrifice a creature, right?
Yep. Your
And
net
you have to
neutrals.
skip-
Yeah.
Okay. So
And you have to
delete.
skip a phase.
true.
I guess I'll just skip combat. I'm not going to attack.
Good.
But I actually do have a creature in the graveyard.
That's
Oh
true.
yay!
There's an
It's,
I'm only
extra.
gonna
it's a
have to
creature
sacrifice
that I
one creature.
discarded because I had too many
Well,
cards. in my hand earlier.
unfortunately not, because Artisan is an opponent's control. So unless someone flashes a creature out,
Oh my god.
which is I'm
Yeah,
actually
Shieldred.
surprised that Mal didn't play a creature. I guess he wanted everyone else to suffer like he did.
2 Shieldreds is certainly too many.
True. Hey, I didn't put it in my deck. Is all I'm gonna say.
I don't know about you guys. I didn't put a Shieldred in my deck. I
Mm-hmm.
didn't even have a choice, really. You know.
It's true. I guess I'm more at
Yeah.
blame. Fevered Suspicion is a May. I could have not cast it.
You could have. Yeah, you could have chosen to not be a butthead.
I could have chosen to not play the strongest card for my theft spell. You're absolutely correct. Can't argue with
Yeah.
that.
Um, I guess 1, 2. And I'm going to play down Armillary Sphere.
Okay.
And when Armillary Sphere hits, I get to put another one of these guys down because of the Sea Shark.
True.
And after that, I will end my turn.
You don't want to attack with your Shieldred?
He skipped combat.
Nope.
It's your fault.
Oh yeah. It is my fault.
So yeah.
I wonder
rest-
what I'm. I wonder what I'm gonna skip.
Curious.
Well, since I have no creatures with, I think
Double
I think I'm gonna skip my combat phase.
Oh, I was thinking it was the main phase. My bad.
That
Fucking
is.
bullshit.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, 2
Somebody
Shieldreds
just-
are certainly.
Somebody just kill me, please. Like I'm
You
out of this
can't.
game.
You have exquisite blood.
Yeah,
That's
no
true.
one can kill you right
You
now.
are gonna hold on
Why can
longer
nobody
than.
kill me? One hit with Jury. One hit with
No,
Jury.
you're
Boom,
fine. You can get back in this game. Stop being negative.
I don't see myself getting back in this game with no creatures, no blockers, no nothing.
We gotta find a way to ping the Shouldreds. How many lands do you have to tap to kill them?
No,
Technically, if
A
you play
lot.
one creature, my shoulder goes away.
it's true.
That's
That one's
also
really easy
fair,
to
yeah.
get rid of.
Yeah, mine is not an issue.
Fine, here. Have
So,
a
wait, we played
have an
one
ascendant.
creature and one Shouldred.
have an ascendant.
That's pretty
Have-
good.
Yeah?
Yeah, I don't
Alright.
think he will be too
Huh.
upset with
Okay,
that
I'll
one.
take it.
but
That's very
Better
both
than
good
the
card.
Shieldred, am I right,
Yeah.
folks?
Y'all think I expect these creatures to stay on the field? outta here.
No, neither do I. I'm
So you need
genuinely
to pay-
surprised that double shield.
The,
And
the
I'm
whole
at-
point of this
upkeep.
deck
and I'm
is
immediately-
me getting
and I'm
bored
im-
with other with
And I'm
decks that are mine.
immediately gonna
Mhm.
give you another creature.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Oh,
So
Actually, hold on. No.
Mhm.
Nature's Lore?
Yeah, that's not a creature, but true. Good,
That is
good
not
ram,
a creature,
good ram.
but it is cool.
I'm so far
you have to
behind
pay
on land.
14 land to get rid of the other Shouldred.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure y'all gonna want to use more conventional kill spell for that.
Mm-hmm.
The assembly doesn't have time to discuss a Shieldred, I guess.
They're like, we're just base level task mages. Who wants to fight a praetor? What do you mean?
Who hates Shieldred? Everybody's hands are up. Who wants to kill Shieldred? Nobody's hands go up.
True. So true. That's funny. I should like organize this. Let's see.
I like that Cody, of all people, has so many creatures.
I don't like it. This isn't natural. I was hoping to pull exclusively card draw and ramp spells off of that Fevered Suspicion.
It doesn't say basic, right?
Yeah, any
I
forest.
didn't check.
It just has to be a forest. So dual lands, tri-lands are all good.
So this will enter untapped.
You have to. Yeah.
Because you control. Yep.
And now I'll give you another. Do I want to do that or do I want to ramp again?
Ooh, double ramp.
I mean, as
No,
long
I'm
as
gonna
the
give you.
Shieldred...
I'm gonna give you another creature that isn't Sierra.
Okay.
That's fair.
I'm gonna
It is a
tap-
good creature.
Oh shit! No, I can't. I can't. Damn it! I don't have the right colors.
It's gonna change into another creature anyway, so you don't have to worry
Yeah,
about it too much.
there's gonna be another
before my
creature
turn
play.
starts. I won't have a Sierra.
Mhm.
There's also an argument to be made to not play creatures while the Shieldred is out, I guess. But
Well, but if you already have creatures, you want to play like fodder that can be sacked.
Okay,
That's
I'm gonna
useful.
double.
Okay.
I'm gonna double ramp.
Sounds good.
3 visits.
Nice.
I'm sorry, there were only 2 visits. Thank you.
Aha. I love
wow.
mechanically identical cards with different names.
I bring you murder.
You got any forest swamps? That could be good.
Not with that attitude, champ. Fair. Gotta keep your spirits up.
What? Also, snow lapis. Those are cute emotes. I've not been looking at chat much.
Those-
That's my bad.
Those are cute emotes for sure. Also, snow I can highly recommend, by the way.
Okay. Okay.
I should do one of, where is it there? One of these.
Let's see. HSR. I'm sold. Followed.
Simple man.
I see
Sees HSR, clicks follow.
Dude, in a recent announcement, HSR devs confirmed they will be working towards buffing older characters soon, and I'm very excited for that.
Who said something about a swamp forest?
That was me.
I'm skipping combat and getting rid of my 2 tokens.
It is just one,
It's
because
only
only
one.
one Shieldred left.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
So you can keep one out.
So untap, draw.
Can anybody deal with the Shieldred so I don't lose my 1 creature?
Tapping 5 lands
I hope
Someone
I
should.
cannot. Not right now.
or gilded lords.
Nice.
Oh, fancy.
Classic.
Mm, yeah.
Okay, untap upkeep. I guess it's time to say goodbye to my electric fence, who hasn't done that much just yet.
Oh boy.
Anyway, for Shieldred's a sacrifice, and then I'll draw a card. That's not very helpful in the current situation.
I just realized the Shield of Spoils is entirely on this side of the board. That's interesting.
I'm gonna play a Sulfur Springs,
Nice.
the land for turn. I almost wanna like sort of get these sort of guys here, just so you know I have things to sack for Shieldred come
That's
time.
valid. I mean,
You want to
And
give me more tokens?
Also maybe like fill the pool up with something that can take care of Shieldred. But the problem is I'm right before stake goes, so if I put something in that pool, he can just use it.
It's true. But I will say
QB.
also, to your credit, you can do your own stuff with Share the Spoils, right? Yeah, from any
yeah.
any cards exiled. Giving Mal the Artillerist is scary.
Yeah.
And I can't play them because my Cody can't cast permanent spells that I'm entirely confident extends to Share the Spoils.
Well, let's help out Desi a little bit here. I'm gonna just sort of take this guy. Enjoy.
Thank you.
And we'll see if we're gonna pay for this. Can you make this yellow, Mal? I'm gonna take it.
No. Good
Aw,
plan.
I wanted to burn everyone.
Wait.
Bro, you realize how much life Exquisite Blood would have gotten off of that Artillerist?
Yeah, that is true, but
This is
like I
for the
don't want him
best.
to have it anyway.
this is
and
me
I'll have to
talking to
replace
Mal.
it.
Okay. Oh my
Oh,
god.
I just keep putting lands up
This
there,
Share the
dude.
Spoils is scuffed. There's 5 lands
Yeah.
out.
Well, if you guys need lands, you know.
Yeah, I mean, no
Uh,
one's missing a land drop anytime soon. That is true.
I'm gonna stir the pot some more because that's something I like to do. I'm gonna
love
do
stirring the
black
pot.
and free, of which it doesn't matter. Let's go with this fella here, the Scandal Monger. So now the same thing applies as the Task Mage Assembly. As sorcery speed, anybody can on their turn pay 2 generic mana to have target player discard a card. You know, like the Cody player, for example.
That's
Um,
rude. That's an uncalled for call out.
Wow.
Yeah. And then I mean, I guess you could block. It's sort of up to you, but I really just sort of want the treasure right now. I guess if you want to kill my Fate Spinner, you're more than welcome, Desi, but I think that's up to you.
You skip.
I don't have to skip anything.
Mm,
It's opponents.
it's opponents.
Okay.
She is the Fate Spinner.
But I'm just saying you're probably hurting
I'm gonna
everybody
kill it.
else more if you don't kill it, but that's up to you.
I
I'm
also
gonna
get a
kill it
very
with my Sierra Ascendant and
Oh,
gain
to get
6,
the life.
gain 7 life.
That's fair.
You know what? That's fair. It's good for both of us. So sure, kill it. Go ahead. Wonk. I'm attacking you, so I get a gold.
Oh, I get a gold too, right?
Yeah, you do.
It is true.
And this dies, and you gain your life, and this dies. Okay, so now I get this. Does this happen when one or more artifacts enter the battlefield under my control? This guy deals that much damage to
Oh.
each opponent. So you all lose 1, and I gain 5, right? If I see that right?
You gain 5. Doesn't 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm pretty sure then that's another 7 for Desi.
So
True,
I'll lose
true.
1 with a trigger to myself. Starting with Winter, I'll gain 2. And then I'll gain 2 for Stake,
Yeah.
2 for Mal, and 2 for Doctor, for Doc.
And then I'm gonna sort of try and help us a little bit with the Shieldred having Cody, who's gonna rebound the Fevered Suspicion. I'm just gonna tap this and get rid of that gold I just made, and use my own Scandalmonger to force you to discard a card. That's all I can do.
Let me think about that.
Force who to discard?
Me. Yeah.
You know, the problem player.
I'm only a problem because of other people. It's not my fault.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
My bad. My bad.
Yeah, thank you, Mal.
You're welcome.
Keep in mind, guys, you can do that too. On your turn, you can pay 2 to make anybody discard cards. You know, the Cody player.
Okay, you are getting a little aggressive there.
I also have a scandal monger.
I'll keep that in mind.
That's true. I was
yeah, you also
considering
have
it,
one right
but
now.
honestly, with the amount
so
of
weird.
lands out, I don't see a good reason to not just discard this plateau. So sure.
Yeah, you know what? I actually used Purrington's Scandalmonger to do that.
No,
Okay.
Big.
Anyway. Yeah, I attacked it, did stuff. That's what I got.
Okay. So I'm going to go
we don't
ahead
have to think
and
about Fate Spinner anymore. That's also
untap
helpful.
here.
Yay.
I can return something from my graveyard. I'm pretty sure that's nothing. Let me double check. Yeah, not creatures. And then also, I believe this is upkeep, right? Yes. There's also an attempt to rebound Fevered Suspicions. Is there going to be any counters? There's a few. I see some blues open, so I do want to definitely ask.
Any counters in chat?
Yeah, I got it. I'll
Sounds
take
good.
it.
Good.
Tapping
good.
Kill the Lotus,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna. It's.
I think we would die if this resolves again.
I'm gonna use negate.
Yeah, that works.
Counter target, not creature spell. I am going to make an effort to dispute this.
Oh no!
Because I have my lovely Commander Codester out, I may cast
I have
this for-
two lands open so far.
That's fair.
The counter wars.
I still gotta make an effort, I feel. This is so much value. I can cast this for free. Oh my god, since TTV sings so much for the bits. Cheering me on as I cast Deflecting Swat, having negate, target, deflecting
for
swat
me as well. Thank you
instead
so
of
much.
Fevered Suspicion.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, Synth TTV.
Anyone
Very
else have
appreciated.
any counters?
I'm tapped out. Shit.
I got nothing.
All right, I can negate countered.
No.
Okay. And that case was yeah, it does still get to
07's in
resolve. It just counters deflecting swat. And then yeah, so Fevered Suspicions time. Yippee!
07. Oh boy.
Oh sevens.
So I guess we start with Maul again.
Yeah, we can do it same order, Mal. Don't
All
do what you,
right,
don't
here
give
we
me what you did
go.
last time.
Yeah, that
That's
was
your goal.
terrible.
That's hilarious.
The other Praetor?
Yeah.
No.
I'm gonna maybe I'll throw something at something.
Yeah, how about you fling the
Interesting.
Shieldred at
I could
at
fling the
somebody?
Shieldred. I'll think about it. Let's keep going.
Thank you
for
very
now.
much Sid, for the bits.
Soul
Oh, it's a soul ring.
I love Ram.
Wow, Synth just going around giving everybody money. We love you, Synth.
Reflection. Okay. Flooded Grove. All right.
Do I
That's
keep
not
going
land,
or no?
right?
my
That's
bad,
oh
my
yeah,
bad.
that is non-land. So yeah, you have to keep going. Sorry, I got distracted. Brain going. Okay.
Oh!
That one won't do too much for me, I guess, because it will not be escaping. But I guess I will take a draw.
Well,
on the
I have a
life gain.
Lecholith rig for you.
What the heck? Whenever this creature comes alive, you have to do damage equal to its power to target creature. If you do enchanted
It
creature,
can
well,
be
that's
pretty
weird.
good.
Okay. Cool. Definitely those
So do
creatures
they
this
get
time.
exiled?
exiled,
Just
or
wait.
where do they go?
I can now cast them.
Okay.
So you all, well, the permanent ones may want to put ownership gems on it. Mal doesn't really need to, because if I fling, it's gonna go straight to his graveyard.
I did, it's just not showing up, which has me a little worried.
Okay.
Hello? Do the thing? Card?
I see most of these have been done.
There we go. It worked.
My Fling Commander combo.
I'm sorry, that would have been an amazing combo. So Soul Ring feels pretty free.
If you fling your commander, it's like twice the damage too, right? Because it dies and does the thing.
Yeah, I get to
Oh
do
yeah,
it
that's
twice. I
true.
think.
That's hot. What we probably do is a Soul Ring. Let's put into Boon Reflection. And then Uro can come in. That seems pretty good. So off of Uro, I will sacrifice unless it escape. But first, we've got an ETB effect and
Wait.
a tribute effect. Yeah, what's up?
Fevered Suspicion is a cast trigger.
Yeah.
Doesn't that mean you can't cast permanents from your commander?
You may cast.
Oh.
Huh? You're right. Holy.
Wait! Get out of here,
Fuck.
Shieldred! That just sort of...
Game's,
That's fair. I need
the
to.
game's done.
I
The
think I need
game's
to.
done.
Well, you guys can keep going. I think I'll concede, and I'll take Fevered
Yeah,
Suspicion
that-
out of my deck. Thanks for pointing that out, Gordon. And I am genuinely sorry, everyone.
You're
that
good.
sucks.
I missed that one.
You're good.
Um,
All good.
I will. If you guys want to keep going, please do. I will concede as penance because I broke rules for at least one full round. Okay, that's fine.
That sucks, yeah. That affected the game
That
a bit
was
much. Yeah.
Interesting,
Yeah.
yeah.
because I wouldn't have had to
No,
sacrifice my creature.
that changes a lot of stuff that I'm not. I don't know how I would go back, so I'm just gonna do this. I'm very, very sorry.
All good.
It happens. It happens.
We all make mistakes.
It happens.
Lots of different effects happening as we speak. I mean, do we just sort of want to start a new game so that State
Yeah, let's
doesn't
just
have
start
to
a
wait?
new game.
Yeah.
I'm
Up
okay
to
with
you
that.
guys. Okay.
I'm taking that card out of my deck right now because that's pretty bad in the deck. I'd have to play it. I have to find a way to kill Cody.
That's counterintuitive.
Totally.
That's very counterintuitive.
I kind of want to play that in my Jazzy deck though, because that's right up my
Alright.
There you
deck
go.
alley.
Yeah, I'm gonna run
What's
to the
the name of
bathroom quick. I'll tell
Also,
Angie to
hello,
reset
first
this
time chatter.
table, and then
Akira
we'll
the
get going.
Draconi Cat.
What's
Yep.
the name of
One
that card?
Welcome in. I'm sorry, your first impression for
Fevered
me is me
Suspicion?
fumbling and making a rules
Yeah, fevered
mistake.
suspicion. It's a cast trigger
That is
and
embarrassing.
commanders on the field, therefore
Mhm.
it would counter each other.
Yep.
Okay.
It's not even a counter. Just
Oh
simply
no, I
cannot
was just
do
wondering
it.
because I want to put that in a deck that I have. There's a deck I
Ah.
have that basically does stuff like that, where it's like, I get to play your cards and they cost any color of mana, and that card is just basically that on steroids.
Totally. And I think I got a little
Mhm.
confused too because I have other cards in this deck that are put creatures onto the field, and that does get around Cody. But suspicion absolutely
How
does
do
not.
I rotate the table?
Middle mouse
Uh.
button. Or right mouse button.
So what do I put in instead?
Right mouse button, yeah.
Thou must play a fun bunny or frog deck because I mean, I can play. I will pay penance by playing a funny frog deck. I do not have a funny bunny deck, but I do have a funny frog deck I could play. I just do want to. I can figure out something to replace later, I guess. I'll figure it out later. I think I will also bench Cody as a consequence of that. He'll come back next time after thinking
Yeah,
about
fevered
what he's
suspicion
done
is not
by
the
ruining the
card
game.
you should have in that deck, Steak.
It has already been removed. I've not decided what to replace it with yet. It has been removed from the deck, and I'll probably, with that
I
in mind,
gotta
I'll
use the
probably do
bathroom right
a.
quick. I'll be back.
Sounds good.
Okay.
I'll probably do a second run through of the deck to confirm I do not have any free cast off of opponent stuff in this deck. I do not want that to ever happen again. As someone who considers himself to understand this game, that was embarrassing. I did not read the card.
Sin, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that.
You have a lot of Clement Frog deck that's a lot of fun. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna mute myself, y'all.
Nice. Then.
New chatter. How about you get the pick? That's fun.
Let me make sure I'll
Would-
follow you back here real quick.
Akiwa, would you rather? Hold on, I need to actually
Oh,
find
I already
the
do
darn
follow
text, though. Hold on, I might have to just. Would you rather see
Oh,
the silly
am back.
flub frog deck, little flubby fooling, or would you rather see?
I am
think
so
this is in
tempted to play Perness
Creature
again
Matters?
because of the 6 players, but I feel like I had my fun with the
Or
shared
would you
explorers.
rather see
stuff.
Giant Toad that plays big stuff, which the
So,
Dinosaur Hippo?
I think I'm gonna pull out the deck I was gonna play today.
I think they're both funny frogs, personally. I do not have a Clement deck to pull out, unfortunately, but maybe next time.
Oh, I still have to.
Oh
URL
my
here too.
god.
Let's see.
Okay,
Ooh,
Winter, I see you.
They loud. What's Winter playing? Okay, sure. Glar would be a nice watch. You got it.
Oh, I have a loving cat on my side.
I'm a big fan of Telosara. She's a Voltron I've tried to make work in the past.
Okay, but the reason I said I see Winter, look at my commander.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, curious.
Life Gain versus Life Gain.
Curious. The 2-mana 2/2 legendaries that gain a benefit from life gain.
Interesting.
Wait,
I
what's
see
going on?
you.
What did I come
I
back
see
to?
you, Winter. I see you. I see you, Trailer Sam.
They're training.
Yeah.
I've got my Amy, so I mean,
You should have a Chaos Bunnies deck. That sounds fun. What's
Yep.
that like?
it's Life Gain Wars
Because I imagine you
Exactly.
want. I do
instead
not-
of the Counter Wars. It's the Life Gain Wars.
They're kind of loud, so
I
I do
just
not
need to
think
double
chaos when I think bunnies. I have to
One
admit.
thing right quick. With my deck.
Nobody switched seats, right? Yeah, looks all good.
No.
No.
Okay.
I am ready.
I'm ready.
Alright. I'm ready.
I'm still picking. Hold on.
I'm basically
Your nose
ready.
or
I do need the mulligan still. Haha, your nose.
thanks for the laughter.
I thought you needed one. If it was, that was totally
So,
missed. Yeah.
Jake.
Yeah.
Yeah, you definitely need to take Fevered Suspicion out of that deck.
I know, I did. I've already been done.
I think that's a suspicion he might have.
Yeah. Once again, I do apologize. That was a very
Nah, you're good,
game.
dude.
I feel like I messed up.
Yeah, it happens. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it happens. When there's a lot of people like this, it's bound to happen. It's inevitable.
I also would have, honestly, good spot as well, Garden. I would never have thought about that. My brain was just like, yeah, I mean, of course, he gets to play those
I
cards.
get them for free.
But
Yeah.
that's not how that works.
Not with the commander on the field.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? I'm pretty sure that was the card I replaced Expropriate with, so I guess Expropriate goes back in.
Gross.
I kid.
Baleen with Hair Apparent. I'm a big supporter.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Your card must be
I'm a
rabbit
big supporter.
Rabbit related, have rabbit ants on, or be chaos and crazy. Actually, Balin does make sense. Lots of rabbits, but you can also have the chaos wolves and Tibalt's trickery in because of the red. That's hot.
Yeah,
Is this
Akira, I have a Preston the Vanisher bunny deck with Hair Apparent because he's also.
Hey,
a bunny.
Doc,
Yeah, Kiri has a great one.
Yes.
do you want a fun deck to play?
Do I want a fun deck? Wait, why?
Yeah,
Nah,
I
he
have
hates
a
fun.
fun deck we can use.
Oh no, I've got so many decks. I gotta.
He's got something to complete.
If anyone wants to play Trays in the Infinite, let me know.
That is a fun
Ding
one.
dong.
However, I'm playing.
Ding
I'm playing
dong.
my deck. Who was that?
Sorry, give me a second. Someone just rang my doorbell.
Sounds good.
Yep.
I had to use Balin because I needed a legendary bunny in red. No, that makes sense. I think that might be the only red-colored bunny out of Bloomborough, since they're mostly what's bunnies? Aren't they usually white-green from
I
that
think,
set?
yeah. I didn't
Yeah.
mean to criticize. I was just sort of being like, hey, I also do bunnies.
Hmm.
That's what I meant to do.
No, totally. Presence is fun though, because when you start exiling with illusions, and when it seems really good when you Felia top deck every time as well.
Man,
Uh,
dude, it's literally on stream, folks. You see
It's
that I'm not cheating. I hope.
crazy. I love it.
Everyone's streaming here except for Dez.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
I
I
well,
know,
don't know
right?
if Doc. I don't know if
Hold
Doc
on.
is.
Doc is
Is
not.
Parrington live? No, right?
There's,
I mean, he's a streamer, but not right now.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put your at in then. I did not realize you were streaming too.
I would love to put all y'all's ads in, but I'm running out of letters.
That is fair. I'm not
Yeah,
doing
it
the
sucks how the
commander
titles
thing.
have a limited character thing.
Mhm.
Somebody came to my door to try and read me scriptures.
Oh,
yeah.
fantastic!
Fun.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
fun.
very, very strange.
All right, updated, perfect.
There was a very old man with them. I don't know what his point was.
He had the power.
Did you
of
tell
God
him
on
that
his
you have
side.
to? You have Devil's card games to play here?
Oh, I should have, but I wasn't wearing. Yeah.
Oh, hello, Mal.
Hello.
Mm,
Race.
I see you in chat.
You're half cat, half dragon. Have a bunny deck. Very nice.
Oh yeah, that's a good use of the race command, even though it's technically not a race.
What does this mean? What's happening?
Well, it makes it so that it's like, hey, these are the people that are currently, participating.
Oh, that's from when you were doing your Pokemon speedrun.
Yeah.
You good?
That's gonna be interesting.
I'm not even looking. I'm getting surprised as people are explaining their
Oh,
commanders.
boy. I did a peek. Whenever I think of Doc, that is the first deck I think of.
All right. my
Can
hand
I
is
start
good.
explaining mine first?
Well,
We usually
it
do it by
depends on
turn
the-
order. Mhm.
Yeah, it depends on the die.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I got the
the
cannon.
cannon.
Yeah, whoever wants to cannon,
The
Go
my
ahead.
deck has no
and
impact
please
tremors.
don't roll me,
That's
or
very
people
true.
are gonna. Okay.
Oh, that's not the right dice. is
Does
it?
it
There you
go
go.
there?
You
Nice.
got to.
Nice. Peak.
So
You get to go first, anyways.
I'm playing Amelia Benavides Aguirre, aka Amy. She's a vampire scout, has ward, pay 3 life. Whenever I gain life, Amy explores. Then I destroy all other creatures if Amy's power is exactly 20.
Yeah, that would never
Nice.
happen, right?
Surely not. Yeah, imagine playing a fun
Surely.
and silly deck. I
Oh,
play
boy.
exclusively
I'm
stats
scared.
decks.
I
We hate
am
fun
playing
around here.
Trailer Moon Dancer. Whenever you gain life, put a +1/+1 counter on Trailer Moon Dancer and scry 1.
This is a theme.
I see.
You want to Fluttershy for us? That's adorable.
So I'm
What does
very
the
much
Fluttershy
looking
card
forward to
even
this. That's
do?
my deck that
seen
I'm
it.
currently obsessing over. It's Ormo's Archive Keeper. Really love the art. That's what drew me to him first. It's a 6 mana Sphinx 5/5 flying. It's a mono blue deck, and I want to do before you guys freak out. I know this looks like there might be a lab man in here, or there might be other. I win the game if my deck is empty. Not what I'm doing. Not what I'm doing. I wanted to build. Remember a long time ago when I asked about, are you guys cool with getting those decks that get rid of their own deck without actually having a Fasa or a Labman? That's it. I want to get to a state where my deck is empty and yet I'm still playing the game. That's the shtick I'm doing with this deck.
Amazing.
Do you have Jace? Do you have the Jace in there?
I have none, as far as I remember, none of the effects that say, oh, your deck is empty,
Wielder
that means you win.
Mysteries?
Yeah, no, I don't do any of these. I do have other cards that benefit from it in weird roundabout ways, but those cards are, to each their own, but for me, they're boring, so that's why they're not in here. I love the idea of making this
Do you have
hard
Leveler?
task happen. That one is in there, yes, that's true.
Nice.
I figured that
That's
a
fine.
10/10 with no keywords, that's fine.
Do
So-
you have Cheaty McCheat Face in the deck?
Yes.
Good.
That was the first card I put in,
Oh,
actually.
fantastic.
But
Good.
yeah,
Well done.
so if you don't know, he says if you would draw a card while your library has no cards in it, which would make me lose, instead, so I don't have to do that, I put 5/1/1 counters on my boy here. And he also has the quirky, silly, fun little activated ability of paying free, discarding free cards with different names, which is rather easy to do in Commander to draw a whole 5 cards in one go.
Pretty neat.
So yeah, I'm hoping that this actually does something. That would make me happy.
I'm excited to
that's it.
see this. I was told to play a funny Frogger Bunny deck, so we put him as Glarb, Calamity
Oh, hi,
Zogger.
Stukov.
He is a Sultai character, 2 for Death Touch. I can look at the top of my library anytime, and I play lands and cast spells with mana value 4 or greater from the top of your library. And just to push that heaviness a bit further, I have a companion here, Karuga. To make this companion happen, every starting card in my deck contains it's only land cards and cards of mana value 3 or greater. So we are playing only the heaviest of cards today.
Just big boys.
Just big boys and big spells.
Real chonkers.
I would
Real
also like to
chonkers.
call out, what do you mean I'm not playing mono blue? I mean, I play a lot of Azurius, but, still got blue in it.
I'm scared
Anyway.
how many counter spells might be on the person to the right of me, but he'll buff, I'm sure.
I came across this commander when I was
Oh
looking up
no!
stuff, so I don't know a lot about what this. It just looks like fun. So I do find it funny that I'm playing also playing a vampire deck, because I'm pretty and that there's a condition of power exactly 20, because I'm pretty sure there's some vampires get +1/+1 type
Wow,
stuff in
mixed
here.
choices. No hate for the commander
it.
pick, but I do love you setting it as saying you stumbled upon this commander, which I think is
It
in the
is
top
probably-
5 most played.
Yeah, if it's not the most played commander. It's like,
Interesting.
yeah.
That I know that honor goes to Atraxa, but
We found the threat at the table. You're right, Stukov.
who knows?
I also like that your commander is the painting from Ghostbusters 2.
Oh shit, is it?
Nice.
No, it just looks like
It
it.
does look very similar.
Somewhat
It looks
similar.
like it. Oh. Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
I'm bringing my Laughing Jasper Flint deck, the Jazzy deck.
Mm.
Creatures I control but don't own are mercenaries in addition to their other types. And at the beginning of my upkeep, I exile the top X cards of target opponent's library, where X is the number of outlaws I control. Until end of turn, I can cast spells from among those cards, and mana of any type can be used to cast those spells.
You and
I'm
Kiwi
not
can help each
entirely
other.
upset. Yeah, a
It's a
little
deck
bit.
of,
I have
of sneakily stealing some stuff from places that aren't just like straight off the field. Sometimes
yeah,
they
I
are.
mean, I have some cards I would like to not lose, but generally speaking, hell yeah, get rid of some of my cards.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
All
Nice.
right, let's get going.
Then let's get cracking. Don't forget to draw. Yep. There we go.
We'll
Command
see.
tower.
Good start.
Command
Yes.
tower into
Heck yeah.
authority of the council.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no!
Oh my goodness.
Oh, okay.
I rescind my statement.
Yeah.
First turn to do it on a
Eros-
6-player table.
Oh,
Stukov, I don't know if Edgar's the threat anymore.
Yeah, this is worrying now.
This is a table. Between the two aggro life gain Voltron decks, at least it probably won't be too long.
Land.
Yeah, it worries me a bit because I'm obviously a little slower.
Marvin have. Dude, I do want to play this to Aether Spark so bad. Such a cool card. You can put it almost anywhere too.
Of all the characters in the lore, I think Marvin is probably the least worthy of a spark, but that's just me. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, I'm gonna Eastland, and I'm not gonna do Eastland and go. What I'm gonna do is
it is
I
in
mean, I
fact
could do that
land.
later. Yeah, I'm gonna do that now. I'm a brainstorm and then
Yeah,
pass the turn.
Think about it.
Draw 3 cards and put 2 cards back on top of my library. So,
While you do that, go ahead and draw. I kind of like what I like turn 1 plays. This is a turn 1 play kind of table. I like the command tower that Desi's got, so I'll play one of my own. And then I will tap 1 and suspend Search for Tomorrow. This deck doesn't have Soul Ring because it can't, but it does have technically 1 mana ramp spell, thanks to its alternative cost. So in 2 turns, I can get a basic land untapped from my library. Pass turn.
Okay, untapping, drawing.
Main phase.
yeah, I know
And-
Stukov. I know I'm a bad blue player, but I didn't want to be like, "Ooh, surprise! I have 1 blue mana open at the end step." Ooh, so I just got it out of the way.
That's what every blue player sounds like to me, honestly.
Is
Yeah,
that not what you
right.
guys are hearing right now from Kiwi?
Right.
That's all I'm hearing.
Mhm.
I heard
I-
draw go.
I feel like there is a need for blue to be a little bit vindicated. Yes, there's counter spells, but you can do so much bullshit in it that is also just fun. In that color.
I'm gonna put
Okay,
down a
I'm
mountain on my
done.
turn.
Keep draw.
Hey, Biggie, welcome.
Hi, Migs.
Hey, Migs.
Ah, it
I'm gonna
makes.
play a swamp for turn.
Mm-hmm.
I swear, Winter, if you have a Path to Exile or something in hand,
I would go hard.
I might. You never know.
I'll
That's right,
take my
that's right.
chances.
The path to happiness, also known.
Untap draw.
We're doing good. We don't talk about how last game ended. Biggie, just don't ask.
Yeah.
uh,
I'm putting this on the field.
nice.
Last game ended in a spectacular draw.
Actually, it was amazing. Somehow everybody won but me.
Tapping both to play my commander.
I'll
boy.
gain a life.
And it does enter tapped.
Yep.
I'll reveal.
Yeah. Mhm.
Where did my
Oh.
card go that I revealed?
Went up top.
Up top.
pretty decent.
And what happens with the exports? Either
On top of graveyard. And it gets a counter. She gets a counter, I should say.
See, Akira, that is
Okay.
what I'm sort of trying to break, though. I
Nice.
you know,
So right, Akira. So real for that.
god damn it. You know what? I should have just put the lab man in here. Y'all are not gonna believe me anyway. So.
No, I believe you. I appreciate it.
Stukov playing blue. I remember that.
Keyword is optimized. You can have fun. It's blue.
Are you done?
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm done.
Can you pass turn?
the
Winter.
turn.
Oh. Untap, draw.
Wait, what?
No.
No, like
What?
you just went.
Oh,
You
I
need
thought
to
I
pass
already
turn
did
still.
that. Oops. Sorry.
Did you think
My
you get a
bad.
whole extra turn? That's
I
how
was
that
not
works.
paying attention. I completely zoned
That's
out
great.
there. My bad.
Frogs have
Okay,
Wild.
go.
That's true.
Oh, yeah,
I do
we're
have
gonna
blue.
Do this. We're gonna
I
tap both of
completely
them.
just zoned out there. My bad.
That was great.
I'm gonna play a Dreamscape artist. Love that guy. Especially his text, his flavor text is fun. But yeah, I can discard a card, pay free, sacrifice a land, and do some weird blue ramping. And that's what I got.
Blue. It's
I
crazy.
I thought I
Yeah.
hit the button already.
Untap. Oh, it's
With
true.
the
It's time to
creature
explore.
I'm gonna gain life. I'm gonna explore.
Oh, those are similar cards.
That's gonna go in the graveyard too.
Interesting. I do wonder if this. I feel like this might be the. Well, you can ask. Desi, do you think this is like your ideal opener for this deck? Authority into a commander?
Oh, probably, especially on a 5 opponent table. Yeah.
Awesome. I just want a confirmation. That is definitely fantastic. Let's see here. I think we are.
The only thing that might have made it better is a Johnny's Welcome.
Sure.
Like turn 3, a Johnny's Welcome Authority and Amy.
I mean, turn 3 is coming up. Maybe you can do a little follow-up. Anyways, I'll play Lilypad Village as my land for turn. Can tap for colorless, can tap for blue for creatures, and I can pay a blue and tap to surveil 2 if a funny fella has entered the battlefield under my control this turn. And that's all I got.
Untapping, draw.
Lilypad, woo! I am delivering frog as promised.
Yeah, I got distracted with Arcat finally
Let's
using the
pay
new
2
card
life.
we got them.
Oh, gotcha.
Have this untapped so that I can play this creature. And I get a vampire token.
2 separate triggers.
Sure.
So I'll gain 1 life. I'll keep that on top.
And then do it again, I guess.
That means just keep revealing it, gaining life again counters, yeah.
So I will put 2 more counters on.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's getting dangerous.
My hand is lacking removal, unfortunately. I'm not much help.
Amy likes to get triggered, is what I'm noticing.
Cha! Nice.
Oh, I forgot to take the 1 life from tapping my horizon. There we go.
There you go. Nice.
Can I make a layout suggestion?
Hmm.
Sure. I think I know what you're gonna say. I've noticed it as well already. I don't really know how to change that yet.
I'm tapping 2 mana to play an Arcane Signet.
Mm-hmm.
And that'll end my turn.
They are a bit large, but
Untap, upkeep, draw.
not much I can do about that.
Play a Godless Shrine.
At least not
pay-
on stream.
Pay 2 life.
I can, but all the other things will scale weirdly. I'll
Tap
do
for
that
2
off stream.
white, and play my Voice of the Blessed.
Nah, that makes sense.
Mhm.
It checks out.
Yeah,
Okay, now it's my
scary.
turn. Untap, draw.
Scary.
I'm going to put Force on the field.
Okay. The good news, Akira, if we die to Amy right away,
To
super
put
early
my
on,
Own,
I'll
so
just run
losing
claw
1 life.
back. It'll be a quick
I'm gonna
run
put
back.
my
It'll be easy.
own. Leg. There we go. Put my own. Oh, no. I only need 2. Don't need this one. I need this one. There we go. 2
Your
white.
own
for
voice
my
of the
own
blessed.
voice of
What
the
the heck
Oh,
is
God.
happening here?
I'm scared. Hold me.
This is awful. You have to pay the life for that canopy then, yeah?
I did.
Oh,
you
this
did.
is
Okay, my bad.
hilarious.
This is
This is
amazing.
And then
Hilarious.
I'm gonna pay the green
Mhm.
to put scavenging on the field.
Okay. So 2 creatures enter,
Twice.
so I'm gonna have
Yeah.
2 triggers. The first 2 triggers, I'll do Voice of the Blessed. Well, I'll gain 2 life.
Mhm.
I'll put 2 +1/+1 counters on
How
Voice
is-
of the Blessed.
Where's the second mana for the ooze coming from?
Is it a 2-drop or I thought it was a 1-drop?
Ooze is a 2-drop. Its ability is
It's
1
a
mana.
2. It's a 2.
Oh, oops.
I'll take 1 life back. I'll take 1 counter.
I thought it
of
was a
Voice of the
1-drop.
Blessed.
Yeah, no worries.
My bad.
And I will explore once.
Mhm.
I'll leave that on top.
That's fair.
Actually, will I? Will I?
When it's your turn, I'd really rather not do that. Because
Yeah, I'll leave
I'll
that.
just die.
I'll leave it on top.
That's good.
Okay, we'll untap, we'll draw. We will
Okay, Baby Water, real talk. Could we not
play
do
another
that?
island.
I might have to.
We're gonna tap free.
I always
and
thought
my
it would be
boy, I'm
stalemate.
gonna discard and sack a land.
I always
We're
thought it
gonna
would be scammer.
discard
Oh my
this
god.
island, and this one goes away.
But now you insulted
gonna
me. I'm
Get
definitely not
2
gonna
new
do
ones, freshly printed,
it. I owe
which
you
come into play on
a
tap.
ban in an actual
Funnily
game.
enough,
On a future
guys, better
occasion.
than one would think.
Next time you
And
want me
then
to
with
do it
those
in my
2
chat, just tell me what you
I
want to
could
ban.
do a thing. Is that too aggressive, chat? It could be.
All your hard-earned points. Like I said, next time you
Could be
should
too
be playing
aggressive. It's
a
my first time
non-magic
piloting this.
video
it.
game, you can just tell me
Let's
what you
live
want,
life.
and I will do it. No points needed. But
Let's live life.
I'm gonna have to
I'm gonna
refund
tap
you
these
for that
2 as
one.
well, and I'm gonna play Mana Severance. It's a sorcery that says search your library for any number of land cards and remove them from the game, and then I shuffle my library.
Neat.
Yeah,
Interesting.
I will do that when it's not my turn, so that you guys can keep going.
Okay, sounds good.
Boop.
I'm curious to see how many you choose to remove. All right, so I will untap. Don't we need to do that though? On my upkeep.
Watch Kiwi's entire deck be nothing but lands.
It's not quite that bad.
There is a level.
It's not quite that
Search for
bad.
Tomorrow is played for free, so I can get a basic and put it onto the battlefield. I am going to get, I think, a forest. And that goes to Grave. Right, yeah, there you go. Then I will draw for a turn. Okay. Interesting pulls. I think I come on my commander. So green, blue for a creature, and black. And I will play Glarb, Calamity's Augur. I can
I
start.
will gain 1
Yes.
life. Counter on Voice.
Mhm.
Explore, keep on top, and put a counter on Amy.
Sounds good. I can start looking at my top at any time when I want to. Okay. Cool. Yeah, tapped out. There was not a land on top, so good thing I played Search for Tomorrow because I'm missing my normal land drop this turn. Pass it along.
Untapping. Draw.
His Royal Moistness. You're so right. He is a wizard noble after all.
We want to put this mountain down.
So yeah, I removed 27 of them.
That's a good start on the whole exile thing.
Hell yeah.
And then tap, tap, tap. And then bring out a Nighthawk Scavenger. I will make the text in a second. Get another vampire.
Gain 1. Gain 2.
And both do enter tapped.
Yep,
1,
yep.
2. Keep on top twice. 1, 2. She's a 10-10 right now.
That's how she goes sometimes.
There's no point in me attacking anything right now, so I just won't.
Fair enough.
His royal moistness? I just saw that right now. God, what?
Glorb is
That's
a frog wizard noble. He's the royal moistness.
Yep, I guess he is.
I'll tap 3 and I'll put out Jasper Flint.
Gain a life.
Here we go again.
Man, I'm so scared. We're gonna get punched for 7 trillion here in a hot moment.
This is feeling like a go next if no one draws a removal spell soon.
Yeah. Could be.
Counter goes on regardless.
Yep.
11. Yeah, I'm
that'll
gonna
be
keep
the end
it
of my
on
turn.
top. So untap, draw.
Mm.
I'm gonna tap a black and a white for a Karla of the Ghost Council.
Oh,
Nice.
well, that's an issue.
Fun.
Very cool.
My turn?
Yep.
Okay, untap, draw.
You know how I'm feeling, chat? Hold up.
Land.
Oh. I wish I'd gone for a swamp
All
instead of a
lands are
forest.
forest. Each land is a forest in addition to its other types.
Yep.
Palma is just
Okay,
full on
I'm gonna
crying.
tap all 4 mine, take 1 life. And put this on the field.
Nice.
Okay.
Tap.
Here we go again.
Gain a life. Counter on my voice. Reveal. It's a land, it goes straight into my hand,
Yes,
right?
correct.
And no counter on Tessa.
But don't
Or
forget
on Amy.
2 on Karloff.
Oh, but I get 2 on yeah.
What is it? Is this Glorb Lore Dump? That goes hard.
Interesting.
Thank you for that intro. Thank you. I would not have guessed water and ice magic. I would have thought like divination based on the whole everything. But that's cool. I guess his Steve does also study augury. Okay, yeah, totally.
Who? Tapping things in my hand. Let's go. I think I'll put down this exotic orchard that I have.
That's
like
interesting
that.
in mono blue. Is it just because you like the art?
Yeah. There's reasons.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool.
I tap frame. I play this dark steel plate, and maybe this helps a little tiny tiny bit. I'm gonna make my guy be a 1/1 blocker. Can't fly though for this guy, but maybe.
But it's indestructible as well.
Yeah. That's what I'm
does not
saying.
get blown up by Amy, which I confess is something I'm still looking to fix.
Yeah, that's what I got. I gotta still, it's hard to find ramp and blow, but like I gotta be faster. I think with this. particular
Gotcha.
approach, but next
Tap
turn
and
I can
draw
get the
for turn.
boy.
Let me see what's on top. Oh, well, I mean, I meant to scry, but the good news is I would play that anyways. So I will play the land off the top with collapsibility. Have it enter tapped. Now, and I'm going to press the right button. Look at what's next. Okay, good to know. I am unsure of how to get myself out of this one.
Or all of us.
That'd be great too. That was this hand. I suppose based on what's on top, didn't like it very much. Based on what I have here, they're gonna get a bit bigger because I am going to pay 3 and play Cliff Top Lookout. He has reach, I guess, which can help if the giant Spewed ever swings at me specifically. We're in this guy ETBs. I can reveal cards from top of my library until I reveal a land card, put it on tapped, and the rest on the bottom in any order. So I'm just gonna reveal until I see a land. I'm looking for a 0 CMC card. Basic forest.
I'll
Group
keep that on top.
sounds. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, no, do you now? Do you now? Interesting.
Curious. See what's coming up next. Okay, good to know. And pass turn.
Untapping, drawing.
We're auguring. Will the water give us an answer?
Yeah, Amelia is so triggered, she's gonna explode.
And that
in
is
a hot
that
moment.
is part of the problem. Amelia is about to blow up. Well, about to is a strong word, but it's getting there.
1.
She's about to blow, and not the fun kind. What?
Hey, yo!
Nice.
Take
And it'll
1
be-
land out there.
Yeah.
1, 2.
Yeah.
To get this nice card out here. Then I will pay 1, and I'll tap it for 1 black, 1 white. I screwed up.
So do that.
I don't think that
Yeah, you
worked.
can go back if you want. Like, I don't think we.
Yeah.
mind.
Okay. I won't cast that.
I'm muting myself so the others don't
I'll
know
just
this.
Do this.
I have no board wipes in this deck,
2
chat.
black.
I think I'm gonna have to fix that
2
after
colorless.
this game or after today's stream. This deck should absolutely have a handful of board
And
wipes in it.
play this
It's
and get
silly that doesn't.
another vampire.
2 triggers. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2.
I feel like I'm in the Vampire Diaries right now.
Mhm.
2, and 1, 2.
Lovely.
I'm helping.
You're helping someone.
And I will attack. I don't want to attack you. You're scary. I'll attack Doc with a 4/3 flying death dodge lifelink.
I take 4.
I gain 4. 1,
Man.
2, 3, 4.
I thought people hated Twilight.
Some people like it.
Sparkle.
I just realized something.
What's up?
Mm.
You guys don't have to worry about my Soul Warden because I might not have it.
I mean, I guess
Fair.
you're saying it's gonna be blown up soon by your own commander.
No,
No.
laughing Jasper Flint.
Oh, well, that's true. That is up to Doc. He only choose 1 opponent for the Jasper Flint.
Yeah.
But that is, you know, it's on top there, which is kind of nice.
Yeah, it is. Knowing that I can grab something like that is pretty tempting. Especially because that kind of synergizes well with something that I want to do.
Slows
So
them
I think
down
I am going to go
slightly.
ahead and grab the Soul Ward.
Yoink.
Makes sense.
And then I draw.
What are you doing with the Soul Warden?
So Jasper
Grabbing it.
Flint
Your
can
frog only has
exile a card off the
evacuation or
top of the
Psych Rift, 'cause
target
that's
player's
super
library
powerful.
at the
Sure.
beginning of the turn.
There's a bunch of spot
beginning
and
of my
bounce
turn.
removal though. Yeah.
I can then
okay.
play that card without paying its colors of mana cost, but I still
My
have to pay
deck
the cost
definitely
of it.
needs some work. There's some stuff that I put in just for fun. Like Driven, I thought was cute because it's two mana things, but I can technically play it in the deck because it's got a total mana value of 4. And like Shriekmaw is a
Is
good
that how you
card,
spell it?
but Shriekmaw
I'm
does
out.
not solve the biggest problem at the table because it's a black creature. Very sadly,
Uh,
problem with playing something like them.
it's also
So maybe I
where
take
does it
this
say it?
card out too, Driven in Despair,
Yeah.
which is cool.
Alright,
It's
so we're gonna tap
both
1, 2.
draw and discard.
I'm gonna play down
I don't know if it's worth it.
Brimstone Roundup.
Is that right, chat? I think it is.
Let's see.
Whenever you cast your second spell each turn, I create a 1/1 red mercenary creature token with tap. Target creature you control gets +1/+0 until end of turn. Activate only as a sorcerer.
Yep.
And then we will tap 1, and we'll play down Soulward.
Nice.
Which is your second spell.
Yes, which means I then get to make a little token dude.
And you gain a life.
I do.
I'll gain 2 life. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Reveal. Straight into my hand, no counter. Reveal. Graveyard. And put a +1/+1 counter on.
I haven't checked how big they are in a while because I just sort of put my head in the sand. So I'm gonna do that now. Oh,
Amy's a 15/15. Voice is a 13/13, and Karlov is a 16/16.
Yep. Yep. It's funny.
big number, good.
Okay. That'll be the end of my turn.
So my Voice of the Blessed now has Flying, Vigilance, and Indestructible.
Nice. That's definitely a good
Yeah.
card in the Amy deck. Gets to stay around and she's blowing everything up.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I've got two or more opponents, so Vault of Champions will enter untapped.
Totally.
Yeah, you do have 2 or more opponents, but we are friends, right?
Nice.
Right?
I'd like to tap all 4.
Mm-hmm.
1 white, 1 black, and then the rest can be whatever. Sauron,
Totally.
I'm not going to swing at anybody. So declare combat, move through combat, move to second main,
Mm-hmm.
+2, and I'll deal 1 damage to... You know what? Let's make this fair. Let's make this fair.
You know, it is kind of unfair already. Just wanna point that out.
Starting with Winter 1 around the board.
Lovely.
Do you doing what now?
That's a
Deciding who
free.
to
That
take.
will be you, Stake.
Sounds good.
Take 1 damage. I'll gain 1 life. I'll put a +1, 2 +1/+1s on Karlov. A +1/+1 on Voice. And reveal. Straight into hand. That will be my turn.
Coolio.
Alright. Untap, draw. Land.
Where
5
is your
creatures need
life?
to be played. Gonna be 2
Where
here.
is- Where is your life gain, Winter?
I don't have any.
Damn.
You should in that deck.
I haven't found it yet.
I think it's
Tapping
time.
one white.
Well, that's life gain.
That will work. But
Good
not
luck on your
really.
interview.
Another creature
Not
enters
really.
the battlefield and may gain 1 life.
Oh,
I'll
Not
draw
really.
a card from
Uh,
Beast Whisperer.
Yep, before you continue, my trigger goes off.
I get the life too.
you do. Gotta keep track of that.
I'll reveal.
Hmm.
I'll keep on top. Put a +1/+1 counter on Amy. You can continue.
Okay, I'll draw my card.
She is out of mana, so there's no Karloffs happening,
It's true.
theoretically speaking.
I don't think there's a 0 mana dark ritual last I checked.
Yeah, good luck on the interview, Biggie Mix.
Good
We
luck,
got
Biggie.
this.
There could be a deadly relic, I suppose.
good luck, man.
By the way, have we shouted out Biggie Mix, y'all?
Support him as he
Boom.
tries to get a job.
Tapping, Oh. Never mind. Only got 1 white left. So here's what I'll do. Tapping my 4 remaining for this.
You gain a life?
Gain a life.
I gain a life.
Trailer Sarah will get a +1/+1 counter.
And you draw a card. Well, first you would, I guess you could scry first.
This is
if
so
you wanted
cooked. I
to,
wish
before you
we
draw.
would just go to next game, but I
I'll
don't want to
draw
be the one to
first
say
and then
it.
scry.
But this
I'll
feels
keep on top
so
and put a
cooked.
+1/+1 counter on
Yeah,
Amy.
I'll draw first.
Amy
and then
is
Oh.
3 turns away from exploding.
Hey guys,
scry.
Yeah, what's
Um,
up?
so when Amelia gets 20, it's a board wipe, right?
Correct.
Yes.
Yes, a very one-sided board wipe, because she gets to
Please.
live and this thing lives.
Please don't get her to 20
Oh my god.
until my turn.
Until
So,
your
Gonna
turn.
be tough to do.
Interesting.
Yep.
All I have to do is limit the amount of creatures we play. I hope that's because you have an answer, not because you just want to swing out.
Imagine.
I have an answer.
Please don't do that, guys.
Untap,
Punches
so-
us in the face.
Well, we can the good is we can control how much life they gain. We just 17. That's something on top, so we just have to play 2 or less creatures between our 2 turns, Kiri.
Okay, so this is all fine and dandy. It's sadly not gonna save me entirely, but I'm still gonna call it a contingency plan.
Mm.
I'm gonna put this very ominous cemetery out here.
I mean, you
think
could
it's-
use it right now.
I could sure do that. Or I could use it to save my own ass. You know, when you're running away from a triggering Amelia, you don't have to be the fastest. You just have to be faster than your friends. That's what I'm saying
Wow.
as I pass the turn.
That's crazy. At the end of your turn, I am going to tap Glarb and Surveil 2. Look at the top 2. Well, that doesn't really help a lot now, does it? There's
Did you
something
play
to-
your
so-
creature Kiwi?
Nope, I played a cemetery.
Mm.
Okay.
I'm going to put this card in
The
the
ominous
graveyard, and well, we guess whatever. That one on top. Maybe you didn't see it.
I got
If you
a
didn't-
question
you didn't
right
see it,
quick.
great. Mhm.
So when I played Lathril, does Lathril
Mhm.
and get a thing from Souls or no?
Can you give me a
Yes,
chance
you
to-
should have got. At the at the beginning of your end step, you get to distribute up to that many +1/+1 counters among any number of other target creatures. So you can do the +1/+1 that you got from the life from Lathiel on any of your creatures. On
Oh,
one,
nice.
yeah.
You could even put
Okay.
1/1 counters on different creatures too. They don't even have to be yours. Which you know, I
That's fun.
don't know if that might be a thing that we want to do, but it exists.
Technically, you could just board wipe everybody. but-
Yeah, you can make like Amelia maybe
If
blow
you-
up early.
No,
I
thank
think
you.
early.
No, thank you.
I agree with the no thank you plan. Okay, what is on top now?
No, I'm good.
Oh,
You can prevent her.
that's pretty good.
Have you
Oh
been
yeah.
have
Doesn't
you
help
been
us one.
gaining life, Doc?
I think he has. He's mentioned it at least
I
once.
gained life from the. I
Only
gained
two-
life from. Yeah, from
Only two
gardens,
creatures have come in
but
so far. Yeah.
Okay.
Stukov is right. If we get Amelia to get to 20
Mhm.
in any other time that Desi gets life, that we are sort of safe. I mean, there's still a 20/20 fucking commander then there, but
Wait.
if, you know,
Oh, it is exactly. I didn't notice that.
it has to be exactly, and it has to happen to be
Huh.
20 when she gets life. So
Well,
you know, like things like Lathiel could sort of mess with the plans there.
I do have good news. I don't, Kiwi, you should like this. Yeah, I'm seeing you as the only person who has blue and has mana open, but I think you're a fan of what I'm about to cast here.
Hi, Foxy.
I guess we'll find out. So, Glorb, really nice thing. I can play lands and cast spells mana value 4 or greater from the top of my library. So, I am going to pay 4 mana. And I, from the top of my library, am going to cast Culling Ritual to destroy each non-land permanent with mana value 2 or less.
No.
And
Oh fuck.
I'm quite happy with that one.
Sounds
That's-
fantastic.
that's unfortunate for me.
So the Voice of the Blessed survives, but Authority of the Consuls, tokens, Cordial Vampire.
You said 2 or less?
It is 2 or less, yes. So
So
Voice of the
everything
Blessed-
on-
does not survive.
Yes, correct.
Mine doesn't.
That's a pretty good board wipe, honestly.
Beast
I feel like-
Whisper. And oh yeah, so count how many things get destroyed, because I get a mana for each permanent destroyed this way.
0.
3 from me.
Oh, one,
Okay.
2,
I
3,
got
4
for
for me.
2 threes. 4, okay. So none from Kiwi.
Three. 3.
Okay, 3, 3, 4, so 10, and then Mal, what'd you lose? Like 4?
I lost
3.
3.
Okay, so 3, 3, 3, 4, that's 13 mana. Let's go ahead, and it can only be blue, yeah, it can only be black or in green, so I can't go crazy with like blue stuff this turn.
That sadly, or not sadly, that luckily, I guess, changed the landscape quite a bit.
7, 8, let's go something like 5 and 8. Yeah, the fact that it also took out the dude, the Authority of the Consuls does make me quite happy.
Yeah.
And of course, now I get to see what else is on top. Do I go straight into
I
that?
never like it when he laughs. Oh, I don't like that.
You never? Wow. I feel like I should be offended by that.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Honestly, I might go straight into that though. Because that, I mean, Kiwi's gonna be happy again, and I don't want her to be too happy. But
Oh, did you want to have her die and go into the graveyard, by the way?
I want her in the graveyard. Yep.
Okay.
fair enough.
Might be
So
an
the next thing
Because just out of curiosity, if somebody has an exile graveyard effect or exile target card from graveyard, because I know Winter has that scavenging ooze.
it could then go to the
Then
command
I
zone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mhm.
that's what I
Any
was gonna
change
get.
of any change of
Again,
zone
that.
you can.
So I'm going to pay 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And off the top, I'm going to cast Windgrace's Judgment next up. For any number of opponents, destroy target non-land permanent that player controls.
Go ahead.
Oh,
Yes, you're fine. I can
got
target
it.
yours, but it doesn't do anything. But I
I
can
got
take
my
out.
Sauron's calling.
You'd be correct. Soren, Beast Whisperer, Laughing Jasper Flint.
My Lathril.
Um,
Lathiel.
I was actually thinking Beast Whisperer between you two. You can keep the counter stuff going.
Okay.
And
They
between
really
Mal,
said no Magic the Gathering.
Mal's are pretty similar. No, I said we need a culling. That's all I did. That's
That's the
flying
guy. I
Death
was gonna
Touch
do
and
something
Lifelink. I think I went to Scavenger Gone between you two.
Man, am I glad I didn't play anything.
I just typed things out too.
Okay, I have not yet played a land for turn, so I'll play my land for turn, Shifting Woodland off the top. I
I think that might very well be my first time ever of being like dodging 2 border wipes.
8 mana. To be fair, that second one's not really a board wipe, just a lot of targeted removal.
Fair. 1.5 board wipes.
There was no blockers now. That would be Doc or Mal. That's perfect. Okay, next thing I'm going to do is I am going to pay 1, 2, 3, 4, and play a Beast Whisperer off the top. So whenever I cast a
Interesting.
spell, draw a card. And we're going to finish off this lovely mana by turning it into something less ephemeral and make it actual ramp. I'm going to give Doc control of the Evasion of Zendikar. When it enters, I get 2 basic lands, put them on tapped, and shuffle. I will get a swamp and a island.
I still think we should get baby
Shuffle up.
altars for all the battles
That would go very hard.
because you have to take care of the baby now.
Mhm. Maybe not for long though, unless because that one is. Oh man, it is. This table does hate these. I'm pretty sure it is 4 counters on it. Hold on, let me put it back into my hand. I can see it when it's in my hand. Give me a sec.
Mouse or walls?
It's actually only 3, so that works even more.
Here.
Yeah.
Yeah. The table gets confused with battles for sure.
Totally. But I guess I should keep. This should be all right. I will attempt to break it open immediately by swinging a Glarb and a Clifftop Lookout into the battle.
I got nothing.
I've,
So
I've got nothing.
Okay.
The poor baby.
So I take it back, and now I transform it into. How do I transform these lovely things? It's like somewhere around.
State.
Thank you. Awaken Skyclave. Vigilance Haste, that is also a land as long as it's on the battlefield. Yeah, okay. That's what I got. Past turn. That felt good. I might get murderized by an indestructible voice of the blessed now, but I feel like I did something this game.
Murderized even.
Murderized.
No, I'm not gonna murderize you. Don't worry.
Oh, I appreciate that. That's like I was not expecting you to say that.
No murder, chat.
Hey, Des, can you check your Discord, please?
I saw it.
Okay.
That's a good point, Eros. So if they keep getting lands after the 20, it could happen multiple times.
Okay. I will.
Oh shit! There will be ads in like 40 seconds or so. Chat. I cannot snooze them anymore.
And
Sorry.
and oh wait, let me do math again.
Yay!
Math is hard.
1.
Math is hard.
Take 2 of math.
1, 2. Can I play this now? Let me think. All right.
All right, nice. We played a
Ports of Signet 2, Electric Boogaloo.
1. 1 black, 1 white,
Mm-hmm.
1 colorless. I did it. Okay.
Okay.
We
Feel
did it.
proud.
Let's go.
So,
Ooh, vampire tutor. Cool.
vampire.
I have a quick question.
What's up?
So, since I have my Cradle of Growth on the field, do I still take damage for Horizon Canopy? Because I forgot to.
No.
It would have been canceled out, I guess, because you had the Soul Warden at the time. Yeah.
Well, not even that. The Cradle of Growth
Oh, you're
makes
talking
everything
about.
a forest.
Yes, you're right.
So
You can
As lo-
just tap it for green, yeah.
as long as it's green.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You can't do the white, but yeah.
Okay, and I'm going to search, and I have
Oh, I
to
would
show you it.
have lost the
We
life.
do. Gotta prove, trust you, not just putting a
Through, yep.
sorcery on top.
Uh-oh. Everything just, Oh, there we go.
Uh-oh.
interesting.
A bloodline keeper. I'll just keep it face up, I guess.
I mean, it's public information at this point, so yeah.
Okay.
And-
Okay.
Oh, wait, I gotta shuffle my library.
You do need to do that. That's true.
Okay, now
I
put
would
it
have
on.
laughed so hard if you would have just clicked shuffle.
Ah!
Bye!
All right, and I think that's all I can do. Well, technically, I guess I can attack.
You have a 3/3 you can swing with. It's true.
My guy is a tough cookie.
If I just attack you, you just gain 2 life.
Yep.
All right.
What are you
Well, I
swinging
mean,
with, though?
It would be. It would kill the unicorn though, because you guys are 3/3.
Yeah, I'll do that.
You wouldn't kill a unicorn. You're not Voldemort.
I mean, he's swinging at the unicorn. He's putting a unicorn in harm's
3/3.
way.
You can either take the damage or lose your unicorn.
You're swinging with 3?
Mm-hmm.
3/3.
Yeah, that's probably the right move.
Okay. Mal confirmed Voldemort, I guess.
Well, he didn't kill the unicorn, so
Yeah.
he's merely willing to use the unicorn in a hostage situation.
That is
Okay.
true. I do like to hostage unicorns. It's what I do in my spare time.
Oh my god.
Ah, okay.
I was just
Find a
doing bit.
unicorn. Just,
Imagine
you know.
hostaging mythical creatures.
It's just a fun thing. It's
See
a
what
way
That's
I
to
why
do.
his username is your pal Mal, you know, it just sort of airs the
It's a myth-
aura
a
of...
misnomer. Yep.
I thought
see what I
Pall
do
Mall
to
was a dish
elves.
soap.
Is it?
What?
Yeah, there's a dish soap in Canada called Pall Mall.
Huh.
Well,
I'm tapping 5 now.
Well,
Put
that's
Jasper
better than
back up.
people thinking I'm talking about cigarettes.
Jasper has
Yeah,
returned.
there's also a cigarette called
Jasper
Pall
goes
Mall
back.
too.
Wyngrace's judgment could not keep him down.
And
he's still
that'll,
laughing.
that'll be it.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Hey, Steak.
Yes.
I see what you did with the board wipe there.
I did board right.
I see what you did. Oh, Kiwi has all her mana open.
She does. But she also has indestructible creature, so if it's not an exile, she probably doesn't care.
Oh,
White,
it's Pall Mall live, but similar.
black,
It's pretty close.
white. I'm gonna attempt to cast a Loris of the Dream Den.
Oh. Yeah, well,
Okay.
I can't do much about that.
So that's not board right, that's just you can bring back a certain someone, I see.
It's a tough kitty.
Does that resolve?
I got nothing.
Same.
I got nothing.
I'm gonna tap my planes.
Oh, it's any permanent. That is actually nasty.
And bring back my authority of the council.
That's foul. I was ready for Amy to come back, not that one.
I hate it.
I'm with you.
Leave my turn.
That's fair.
You know,
Untap. Draw.
I'm discovering I'm just not a council kind of girl, I gotta say.
Tapping 1. for
I'm pretty
Soul Ring.
anti-authority myself. Alright, cool.
Tapping Soul Ring. And 4. Yes, for Trailacera.
Okay.
Why 6 mana?
Yeah, it's only has
Because
to be
I'm
4.
casting something else too.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
okay.
And so you got 2 mana.
So I have
left.
2 mana floating.
I'll gain a life from authority of the councils. And put a
Gross.
+1/+1 on
And then I'm going to use my remaining mana
voice.
to cast Daxos.
That's a life gain. That's pretty good.
I'll gain another life and put another +1/+1 on voice.
Right? That's 6 mana.
Yep.
Looks correct to me.
Do I have enough colors?
Yep.
That's a good question. I'm actually not sure if they do, because that's 3 white pips.
No, they don't.
Mhm.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you
Oops.
run out of white pips.
I did.
Okay. 1 counter off voice and 1 life off
So
of my
I
life.
only have 1 white left?
Yes, and you'd also have to lose a life to use the white, because it'd be from the Horizon Canopy.
Which I will. I'll put this out instead.
That's pretty good.
Oh my god. Hello.
I wanna vomit.
I mean, it comes in tapped, and they're at 33. We could actually get them below and make them a little thing. I
I
don't know,
never
we sh-
had my ominous cemetery be so ominous because I want that gone. I want fucking Amelia gone once it comes back out. I want everything to die right now.
Also,
God, hey.
it gets on indestructible, so getting rid of the voice of the blast would go pretty hard.
Yeah,
hey,
that's true.
Mal.
Yes.
I allowed you to hit me for 3. Can I hit you for 2?
Yes, you may.
Okay.
Really? Okay.
1, 2.
What do you mean with allow?
Nice
You
guys.
just chose not to block. God, hey.
Politics.
It's true.
That's
We
how I
love
pull.
politics here.
Oh, game 2.
Ah, yes, gaslighting, the best
What the
politics.
No, I didn't hit you.
Oh,
What are you
shit.
talking about?
Oh my
Just
God.
roll game 2.
Cool.
And it's my turn.
Go gain 1.
What?
What? No, it's lifelink. I gained 2.
1.
He'll gain 2.
Well, let's talk about Lathiel's ability, I'm guessing. But if that's the case, you should also get a third one from Trellisara's own effect.
So yeah, in your end step, I will sadly
Wait,
have
hang
to
on.
do the
What'd
thing.
you say? Gain
Oh.
a third one from what?
Well, you're gaining this 2 life from Lathiel's effect, right?
Yes.
Then you should get a third one from
No.
Trellisara's own when they hit.
Mhm.
Whenever you gain life for the counter of
think that's-
Sky one.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. So it gets 3 plus ones?
One from
Because
their own
you got
effect.
plus. Yep, go ahead.
I was gonna say, so lifelink damage happened, you gained life, Trellisara got 1, and you got the Scry 1. End of turn, you've gained 2 life this turn, so you chose to put 2 more on Trellisara for 3 total.
Right. Okay, so I'll scry 2 or 1?
That's just Scry 1. Because that is from Trellisara's thing.
Yeah, that's stapled on the
Mhm.
1/1 counter.
And
card,
hers
so-
is not
I'll leave
based
one
on
drop.
life gain. You could gain 100 life in a single instance, and you'd only gain 1 counter.
Ah,
Unlike Lathreel. But then, yeah, you said it sounds like a cemetery is happening at the end of
Yes,
Garden's
yes.
turn.
End step, I think I sort of have to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cemetery.
Mhm.
Get out of here.
That's a crazy way to say that. That's not what I thought a cemetery would sound like.
Yep, shuffle
Why?
it into your library.
Why?
But I think it's
I
the
don't
scariest
know.
thing at the table.
Maybe because it's an 1818 flyer, indestructible vigilance. Maybe that's why.
Yep.
Don't
That's
know.
fair.
Well, I had something I was doing next turn, but whatever.
Yep.
But-
Dude, That's
Can't do it
you're
now.
making more of an argument for me to do it. Right
No,
now.
it was going towards winter. You want her Sierra Ascendant being 16 or 6/6.
Oh, I got that covered.
Yeah.
I'm just
better
gonna,
than the 1818.
I'm just gonna smack Gordon down a little bit to get them below 30.
Yep.
But,
Until I gained it all back.
That's
Yeah,
true.
so now
If
it's
you
my
gain it
turn.
before the combat step, I'm very sad.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
So, Sierra's Ascendant is currently a 6/6.
6/6.
As of right now, that's correct. Yes.
Okay.
Mm,
No. No.
do I want to
Yes.
do that,
No.
chat?
Yes. No.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I'm at
30 or
35
more.
life.
If you
30.
take
Okay,
6
might as well.
damage, they will stop.
Keep some mana open, huh?
Yep.
I'm gonna play this Sunken Palace as land for turn. It comes in play tap.
I don't think I could play
Put it over
Amphibian
here.
Downpour in this deck because
What if I just lost the Fairy's protection on the field?
That'd be crazy.
And I think we're gonna tap 1 and do a funny. We're gonna get a lantern in play.
So I could put it into the deck.
Lantern of Insight. Each player plays with the top card
The
of his or her
Akira.
library.
I think I need to get that in
revealed,
here
and
soon.
I can make
It's
people
not in there
shuffle
right
their
now.
library if I want to.
Oh, hey, it's
So,
already
That is a
revealed.
good
Look at that.
recommendation, Akira. Thank you.
Hey, I have a Rito Lantern on top.
Plains.
Oh, that lantern's funny when it's
Cool.
like a
Mm.
vampiric tutor or something.
What do I have? Now you guys just know what I already knew, so you know it. It's fine.
What's the best way to do this? Just take the card off.
Is
the
it a
top?
May?
On
No,
what?
it just happens. We have
We
to
are
play
with
playing
them.
with the top revealed now. Yeah,
Yeah. Oh,
that's pretty good.
interesting.
Cool.
That's very good. Yeah.
They can cast that next
hold on.
turn if they have a land in hand.
Yeah.
Well, assuming I don't want to cast something from Jasper or anything else either.
That's true. You're totally right.
Hero, I've come undone.
My trademark.
Oh, that is an interesting interaction. Oh.
I'm wondering now. And now you guys know about my choice. Curious.
I think Doc likes that.
Does he? I don't know. Yeah, I do think he does. We'll see what happens. So, for now though, we're gonna untap. I have no upkeep triggers. Give me that choice. And honestly, it kind of makes my job simpler. While it's on the field, I don't have to keep pressing the scry button to get Glorb stuff because we all know it. So I don't entirely hate it. I'm probably gonna play the breathing pool. I don't have a land in my hand. Is it coming untapped? Is what I'm gonna debate for a second here. I currently have 8 lands. That gets me to 9. Do I need 9 instead of 8? Not really. Not really. Okay. So I think.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
No, actually, I think I will.
I-
Just in case.
I tried to do something, it didn't work.
Oh, shame. I'm gonna pay 2 life to have it enter on tap. Now I have a Conjure of Worlds on top. I haven't drawn any of my crack lands though, so that's not particularly effective at the moment. Okay.
Your crack lands.
I don't know, pain lands, crack lands, fetch lands, whatever you want to call them. Actually, they're not pain lands, these are pain lands, fetch lands, crack lands. But I do have some mana to play with, and let's play the card you guys know I have. Let's reduce the amount of things y'all know about me. And also, I don't know, this is a strange board, so ramping seems like a safe bet. I'm gonna pay 4,
Hi, Sanatos.
and I'm
Going
going
great.
to
6 players.
attempt to cast Disorienting Choice. Let's see. So it's choosing target. So I do think I would select the targets before Kiwi has to decide whether to counter or not. I believe is correct.
Yes. Yes.
So for those in the know, I will be choosing a Signet. I can choose nothing on their board. Doc's board it is. I'll be choosing Authority. I'll be choosing the only. Mostly is the only thing I can. Kiwi is the only one I have any choice, and that is going to be probably the. I like Lantern of Insight, so it's probably going to be the Dark Steel Plate.
Are you getting rid of my soul ring? My polar
I've got,
soul ring?
There
I've
is.
got no response.
You are given a choice, but we're gonna see if Kiwi has a response before I even like explain what the card does. But I will now. Actually, no, I will. You
I've
can
gotten-
choose to exile the chosen permanent. If you don't, I get a tapped land from my library.
Okay, take a tap land
So
from me.
basically hostage. But yeah, Kiwi may respond.
I am, because I think it's actually a smart thing to do. I'm gonna
Okay.
do 2, and I'm gonna do Narset's Reversal.
Okay.
I'm gonna copy that sorcery spell, and put it in your hand,
Yeah.
so you
I
can
would
attempt to do it again.
hate for you to ramp up. So I'm gonna pay 3 mana and send Sapphire Dragon on an adventure to counter target non-creature spell.
You, sir, a ruffian
Wow.
and a pea-smelling person.
I counted you as a dragon.
A brigand, per se.
Wow.
Okay, so yeah, now it is choice. You guys get to choose this. You can exile the chosen permanent, or I get a land.
I
Take a
will
land
just
from
say,
me.
guys, I will just say if we give him like 5-6 lands, the game is probably over. I just want to point that out.
The max
Why do
is
I have to be the
4
first one?
because Jasper, I couldn't choose anything from Doc's board.
I'm keeping mine, so you get a land from me.
That sounds good.
These,
I kind of expected
these
that.
spells are usually a domino effect. When the first person says, "Yeah, I have the land," and others
Mhm.
will do as well, and then we're all screwed.
So Desi's willing
Um,
to volunteer. I'm getting a
Does
land
it
from
matter that
Desi
you have
now.
infinite land, and does 1 even matter at this point?
Yeah, that's why I'm saying domino. That's exactly what happens.
Yeah.
This card is much better than one would think.
You get no land from me.
Sounds good. So 1 and 1 right
You
now.
get one from me.
Sounds good. And Kiwi. We're current 2 lands from me, 1 thing stays.
I might regret this, but I think
All
selling.
right. 2 lands, 2. I like a nice even split. I'm happy with that. And the nice thing about it, the reason why it's probably good is because I wasn't full. Like Temptress Discovery, it is any land, so I can get non-basics from this, which is good.
That's even worse. Like
Mm.
he could
No.
get the fucking Urborg and the other one, like the combo right now.
Walk
If you wanted
offers.
to.
I'm not a big fan of playing that. I only play that if it's like mono black, because I think mono colored decks need every power push they can get. I'm double checking. Yep, I can guarantee that is not in this deck. What I can do, which is kind of sick nasty.
I think what I did was the magic equivalent of eating my vegetables. Let's hope it pays off.
So I like
So
this
easy to say.
play.
Nah, I want to keep my card.
We are gonna get. Oh, here's a genuine rules question. I'll say this is a casual game. Right now, I have. Where'd the land go? There it is. Right now, I have 2 islands on the field. If Mystic Sanctuary here enters at the same time as a 3rd island, will it get its effect? Oh, it
I
definitely
have no
won't because
idea.
it'll enter tapped off of the disorienting choice, so it doesn't matter either way. Actually, coolio. Sorry, I did not mean to answer my own question there. I suppose the other one I will get will be. Let's just get. No, I like that. That's a cute one. But since they're coming in tap no matter what. Can I shuffle, please? Thank you. So I will get my Triumph,
Thank you for the hydrate.
and I will get Colony Garden. And when this enters, I can make a little fella, make a little dude to protect me. That will enter tapped. You gain life. Okay, shuffle. Let's see what's on top now. That's a card.
Oh, jeez, that's a card.
Oh boy.
Lantern of Insight could take care of it.
Oh
saying.
boy.
I've
I
got.
mean, it would only be 4 currently.
That's
It's true.
scary.
It's also true. It'll be 4/4 currently. It's probably fair for me to mention though. I'll have a lot of mana open next turn.
Man, I feel like I keep having to eat my vegetables, and then you all are just gonna murder me.
Anyways,
Like, here's some more broccoli.
Yeah.
I think we're good. I'm gonna go to combat. I forget. Sky Club does have vigilance, so I'm gonna do what I said I would do. At least attempt it anyways. We'll see if it gets stopped. I'm gonna be skimming the lines here. Maybe that's not smart of me, but I'll be throwing 6 damage at Garden to get them exactly below 30 if nothing happens. So I made an effort. Sarah can still go off if there's any pre-combat life gain, but I tried. And then second main.
You know who else could get rid of it?
I think that's a
Jasper.
pat.
Just want to point that out.
It's not that bad of a card.
That's true. That's funny. That I wouldn't mind that because at least if he plays it, it's kind of weird that turn.
It's just a life link.
Wait, you
There's
just made
nothing
me
special about it.
realize that. No, sorry,
Oh,
they're
no,
not talking
we're not
about
talking about,
Sarah. We're talking about the
yeah.
overwhelming stampede.
The what now?
The thing on top of my deck, the stampede effect. You just made me realize
Yeah,
that
I know.
Lantern of Insight is really nice with Jasper. That's kind of cool. That's my turn. Oh, god damn it. I want to look at my graveyard. Sorry, y'all. I just
Oh.
dealt out my graveyard to people. If I could get
Oh,
those
hey,
back,
look
that'd
at
be really
that.
I
nice.
play Windgrace's
How
Judgment.
the heck did you
Play
do
a
that?
Falling Ritual.
There is right click, very annoyingly, right beneath search, there is deal on your graveyard. You can see it yourself if you
Wait.
look at it.
Do I need to give you the card back?
I'd appreciate it because it's not meant to be there. Wait, what's wrong with this card?
Here you go.
Don't know what's wrong with that card.
Okay, it came back when you put it into graveyard. Cool. Let's not mess with that. Sorry about that. I am going to pass turn. After that.
You found your commander? Okay.
Nice.
Raw. Hey, what a surprise. All right, tap, 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 tap. Bring this guy out. Get another
Don't forget to
vampire.
reveal your next thing on top.
I'll gain 2 life.
Okay.
Yeah, look at that, baby.
That's a good one right there.
Yeah. You may want to Jasper that.
Oh, you should talk to Crypt then, Angie. I think Crypt is building Ezeka too.
All right, and then for my land for turn, I will throw this out, and I will return a plane to my hand. All right, now I have. It's such a bummer that they come in tapped.
Yeah. Authority has just been the theme of this game, it feels like.
So when another vampire enters, target creature gains +1/+1. So I
Yeah.
had 2 vampires, so that means they get +2/+2, and they also get the +1/+1. So technically, this is a 4/4 vampire. If I want to throw it somewhere,
That's fair. You could make it.
and
You could make it harder for Sarah to go off pre-combat.
I can.
It's just a life link.
Yeah, a
just
6/6 flying
a
lifelink for
lifelink.
1 mana.
It's not a flyer.
Flag.
Yeah, it's not a flyer right now.
It's not a flyer at all.
It does
It
gain
is. It
flying
is.
when it goes to 30 or more.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Which is probably why it's scary.
I also feel like this is the only opportunity I'll get to hit stake also.
If you want to. I don't think losing 4
Yeah.
life does much to me. But go ahead.
Well, we don't know. Let's just have that happen 6 more times, and
That's
maybe-
true. If
I'm
it
not
happened
the
6
one
more
with the
times, I'd
most
be
amount
feeling a
of
lot
life
worse.
here.
That's
I'm
true.
not the one with the most amount of
That
life
is,
here.
we could also throw out 60 life, authority
Yeah,
owner. You just
ooh,
said you
yeah,
hate
yeah,
the
yeah.
authority owner. And the
I do hate
3/2
the authority.
loses against your 4/4.
Yep. Yeah, but I don't feel like that's a danger right now. Let's. I'm gonna attack you, stake, with a 4/4 vampire.
Okay. I think you
Not
should know
dangerous
that
until Aetherflux
I will
Reservoir
take the
comes out.
4, but Aetherflux Reservoir is a thing. Because of Loris, they can just cast a commander from the graveyard without paying commander tax. All things I think you should be keeping in mind. I will take 4.
Okay. Yeah, no problem. All right.
Well, may I let you know, being honest, not my plan to play my commander from my graveyard.
That is interesting. Makes me wonder why I went
That-
there.
Scares me almost more.
It intrigues me. I want to see what the plan is. It's not.
I
a
mean, when I was
tumor.
building that deck, I found a lot of recursion cards.
Hmm.
So, in black.
All right.
Whose thing are you taking?
I'm just checking to see what's on the top of everybody's deck.
Get rid of the
Mm.
overrun.
The overwhelm is fair.
Please.
Yeah, I mean everything else is kind of not helpful, so I'll do the overrun.
I'd take that as
Oh yeah.
that's bittersweet. At least it's not great for you this turn, so I'm fine with that.
Jasper, the lifesaver.
Seriously, does everybody have a land on top right now?
That's
Besides
fine,
the,
actually.
I think so.
besides the
Yeah.
ancient copper that
Oh,
you're gonna
Kiwi.
draw land?
Kiwi doesn't.
Land?
Nope.
On
On to Wonder.
Wonder.
What do you mean? I do have a land
that's a fun
turn.
Oh god.
Interesting.
Oh my god.
That is a fun one, isn't that the Wonder
You-
of Wonders? Yes.
Cue the clip with Angie sighing.
True.
I should just have it as like a button on my stream deck.
Yeah, we
where
gotta
my
get
wife
the Angie
sighing.
sigh.
That's a good one.
As concerning as it may be for the table, I think the best bet here is to tap 6 and get my Ancient Copper Dragon out.
Oh, okay.
That is
That's fine. I can
problematic.
live with that.
That's fine. What do you mean? That's fine.
He's a biggin. He's a biggin, but he's not the biggest thing to worry about on the field.
Here's
Wait,
tap,
wait,
though.
wait, wait, wait. Let
It
me
might
write
be
that
the
one
biggest
down.
one on the field. I guess Trellisar might get bigger.
That definitely goes in the deck. I
Not
just
the
made.
biggest thing that everybody knows exists.
Ancient Copper Dragon.
guess.
There's definitely better targets, but he's still dangerous. I like him.
I'm gonna put that in exile, and I guess I probably should. Isn't there like an on an adventure thing somewhere over here? Yeah, there we go. Let me get that for my dragon boy.
That's gonna be it for me.
That
I'm
chapter
doing
story
too much.
duration.
Upkeep draw.
The
I'm
lands are
looking at a land.
crazy.
I'll play the
Uh.
plains for turn.
Okay.
I'm gonna need help on ruling here.
Oh, interesting.
Okay.
I'm gonna attempt to cast something and then I need help with ruling if it resolves.
Probably will.
Gonna tap 3 for white.
Did I hear ruling? Oh boy.
Hmm.
Two copies.
And-
Two
Right
copies.
there.
And 2 for X to
Two
try to
white,
cast
two
Ascend
X.
from Avernus.
Okay.
Return all creature and planeswalker cards with mana value X or less from your graveyard to the battlefield, and then I exile Ascend from
I need to
Avernus.
pee. I'll be right back.
Okay. So what's the ruling question?
I have 4 creatures in my graveyard that are 2 or less. I have my commander, I have Soul Warden, I have Essence Warden, and I have something that the Karloff or whatever.
No, yeah, it is all. So, I
If-
mean,
Do I get to choose what order they hit the battlefield?
They all
would-
hit the battlefield at the same time.
They
and
all hit
see
the
each
same
other for
time.
Everything.
yes,
that they
that's
might need.
correct.
You get to have your cake as well.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
Essentially.
They're all gonna hit and they're all gonna see each other.
They all. Oof. That's kind of
So
things
Amy will hit, Soul Warden will hit,
Hmm.
Soul Attendant will hit,
I guess that's not a mercenary anymore.
Karlov
Yeah.
will hit, and then Ascend gets exiled.
Mhm.
Oh boy.
I'm so confused that I need help. So everything has-
Doesn't happen.
That's a lot.
Everything has summoning sickness
Yes.
except for my Loris.
So
Jesus
there
fuck.
was 6
okay,
life gain triggers.
okay. So I'm gonna gain 3 life off of Soul Warden.
Yep.
Put 2/2 +1/+1 counters on Karlov.
If you want to do it in a lump sum, it should be, 2 for each 1 life gained.
Oh yeah,
that is,
so it should
that
be
is whenever you gain life,
it's a
and
bunch of
Soul
ins-
Warden is 1 for each thing. So you get to do it multiple
and
times.
then
Mitchell's
three-
back and got the
3
job.
explorers
Let's
from
go.
Amy. Let's go, Biggie!
So I'm gonna-
Congratulations.
I'm
Hey,
gonna
nice job, Mike.
explore. The swamp's gonna go straight into hand.
Mhm. Now, they would be revealed to us first, so I do think Kiwi will have the option at any time if she sees something she really hates to
Yes, because
shuffle
you
with
draw
Lantern.
one at a time. In
Voices
between we
back.
see.
That's hilarious.
No, it's not.
Oh, okay. Well, it kind of is with Luris. But fair.
That's 1. That's
Stab,
2. That's
crazy.
gonna go. Stab's gonna go into the graveyard.
Then last one for
And-
Soul Warden.
Speaking of money, Chad, did you know you can subscribe for free using Amazon Prime?
Oh my god.
Anyway.
Yeah, so be sure to spend all of your Amazon Primes at Steak and Jake.
Exactly. Do that.
And then we have Soul's Attendants.
Oh Jesus!
The
fuck
other half.
Yeah.
It's just the same
Oh
thing
my
again.
God.
It's the exact thing you did one more time.
1, 2, 3. This goes to +12, +12.
Mm-hmm. And 3 explorers.
And we're
Oh,
back.
you see what's on top, and I'm gonna keep it on top. So 1,
Okay.
2, 3.
We are back. That is true. Oh, I have to admit, this is a well-designed deck you got, Desi.
I'm not admitting shit. On the other hand.
That's my turn.
funny. I'm wishing I have to counters to my ramp on principle. I wish I had my dragon for that, but I can't regret it. Hindsight's 2020.
Untap, draw. That's not what I meant to do. Give me 1. There we go. Another
Tifa
land.
Blood would
Of
help.
course
It is not in this deck. Maybe it should be. It wouldn't help a ton. Like,
Right.
we would solve the larger
land.
issue, unfortunately.
Alright, I'm gonna tap 2 whites for Daxos.
Now they're here.
I'll gain 1 life. I'll gain 1 life twice.
Oh, that's
I
2
will
triggers each
gain-
time. I'm gonna go get a snack.
I will gain none.
I'm gonna keep Lotho on top and put 2 counters on Amelia.
Okay, tapping Soul Ring and tapping 1 more. Not that one. This one for white, so I'll lose 1. For this.
I'll hit 2
Yeah.
triggers again.
At the beginning of each end step, if you gain 3 or more life this turn, draw a card. I will gain 1 life. Put 1 counter on Trailacera. Tap 2 green for Scavenging Ooze.
Bruh, so many triggers.
I'll gain 2 life again.
I'll gain 1 and put another counter on Trailacera.
Dude, that guy was just dead. He's 20 plus 22 plus 20. I'm going home, dude. What the
Please don't get that to 20. I have an answer.
I got 1 green left that I cannot do anything with. So Sierra Ascendant is a 6/6 flying again. I'm going to move to combat. Des, do you have any flyers?
That's already
Nope.
14-14. That's
No?
crazy.
Okay. Then I'm swinging at Des for 7? 6?
6.
In the air. And I'll gain 6 life.
Pretty good.
And
love
That's a lot.
Trail's Arrow will get one
That's
more
a lot
counter.
of counters with Lathiel.
Trail's Arrow will, so moving to end step. Trail's Arrow will get 1 counter from Lathiel. Oh wait,
Okay.
how many counters?
You
Well,
gain
it's-
7 life. You gain 7 life.
What was
so
it?
you
6
get to,
life? Oh, no, Daxos. Never mind.
You get to gain. So you get to distribute up to 7 +1/+1 counter among any number of target creatures that aren't
That's pretty
Lathiel.
scary too.
Okay, so I'll put them.
You can split them if you want.
You can give me some.
I'll put them. You said 7?
Yes, and you can divide them between different creatures.
Okay, I'm gonna put 4 on my angel or monk, whatever it is, and then I'm gonna put the rest, which would be 3, on Trail of Sarah.
Both blue and purple are getting scary, folks.
I need another
And
gold
then,
ritual.
I gained 3 or more life this turn, so I will draw 1 card. 1 card? Yeah, 1 card.
One card. Ugh.
Okay. Yeah,
Currently 14.
I think I got all my triggers.
All right. Let's see what we got.
We are each allowed to
Um,
cast 1 creature. Akiri.
Please,
Right.
yeah,
If we
I
don't
have
want it
I
to
have an
blow
answer.
up.
I have an answer. Please
I
don't
have
get
a
this 20.
selective memory here.
We're each able to cast what now?
We each have the flexibility to cast 1 creature each, without having Amy blow up, or one of us cast 2 creatures.
Oh wait, aren't they above 20? Oh, they're not above 20.
Oh
They're only
no!
Oh, you know what?
They're 14.
And I'm wrong too, because it's 3 life gains. So it's actually gonna go 12, then it goes 15, 18. No, okay, I'm alright. It's still 2 each. Why you say oh no now?
Oh, never mind. Okay, I can't math. This is so hard.
Okay.
I will ask questions.
The constant threat
Okay.
of the board wipes is just making this rough, dude. I
You guys
it's
need,
making
like, a
it
psych
very
rift.
hard to figure out
Kiwi,
what
you
the...
need a psych rift.
It's kind of a lame card though.
Yeah. I kind of want to play a creature though. Not gonna lie with you.
Well, you can play 1, I can play 1. I'm in a good position to play only a single creature next turn.
Oh, and then we're still safe? That would be 18?
Currently
Yeah, I guess
14.
so.
Oh no, because he has 3, so go to 17 to 20. I can just not play 1. I'll live. The math is hard. When he has
Oh,
3 life
no.
gainers.
Shit.
What's up?
Mm,
I missed triggers then.
how?
Can we just
Wow.
I got my soul warden and my soul's attendant, but I did not get my authority.
Can we just say miss triggers and move on? Perchance?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
it's not a May.
Yeah, but
Not a
so
May.
if we were in fully competitive, I don't know. I don't think you need it.
We're playing casual.
You're all playing casually, and it's not a May.
So I'll gain 3 more life and get 3 more triggers.
Sure, why not?
You
Well,
one,
that,
two.
that will change what I do.
That means
suppose.
if a single creature is played, they blow up. Okay,
Oh man, this sucks.
I agree.
I don't have an answer.
You don't have an answer?
No.
Okay. What
It
happens?
requires me.
exactly
It
20.
requires me playing a creature.
Yeah, I think we're. I
Which
think
is-
we're
Wait,
gonna.
Two. Which
Okay, I
counts
need
as
a
two.
ruling. I need a ruling.
Yeah, it's
It says exactly 20. So if you make Desi gain more than that, doesn't
Yep.
that
The problem
take
is
away
that
effectively?
it's each individual trigger. Because he's gained just one life at a time a lot of times.
Yep.
So yeah, he's not
Yeah,
gonna
she
blow up a board
has.
multiple times, but he's gonna blow it up once.
Yeah. So if she gains any amount of life, she can just blow it up before it hits 21.
Yes.
Damn.
I mean, you
Yeah,
know,
we need
I
to
don't
deal
really
with that.
care too much about it, but like at least right now, what's on the board. But I don't want to lose things that aren't on the board yet. So I guess I'll just stay
That is
passive for
fair.
now.
You could choose to blow it up right now if you think you're the least affected by it, and just like see what happens.
I might just play my lantern, the other lantern.
Well, I can say this much, Mal. If your destruction thing is a creature, yes, they'll blow everything up. She will, Amy. But your creature's effect, depending on what it does, should still happen. So it would at least be a full
No,
board
it
wipe.
won't because my creature's
Okay.
effect is an activated ability.
Okay, yeah, you're right then.
Yep.
Shame.
So quick question: can I sort of respond with the Reto lantern and get rid of whatever Lurus is targeting, or Lurus is not targeting? I guess.
Yeah, you need to do a response to something else because it's not
Uh,
targeted.
I guess the Reto will not help me all too much in that particular case. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is what it is.
Descent
We're
into
being held hostage.
that was an ideal ascent into Avernus. What can you do? I will Glarb at the end of your turn, and we'll see if that helps.
Yeah. You can still do
Um,
it, Kiwi, but you can't do it in response to him playing the card. That's all.
That's
Sorry.
like
Sorry if this deck was too overpowered.
don't need
No,
to
it's
ask.
good.
It was just some good plays.
There's-
Like honestly, in a
There's
different
nothing wrong
world,
with winning.
exactly, nothing wrong with winning. In a different world, I would have had Sapphire Dragon's counter ready for the Ascent from Avernus. Things could have gone differently. It does feel bad when there's 3 individual life gainers, but it makes sense to have redundancy in a deck like that. That's not your fault either. Am I drawing that? That's interesting. Honestly, maybe. That's curious. Okay. So we're gonna put this into the swamp into the graveyard, and the other one stay on top. Everyone gets to see it because the Lantern of Insight. It's a foundation breaker. And we'll untap and draw it for turn. That's funny. What's up?
I'm just.
Am I
hoping
seeing
that-
what's going to happen here?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what
Maybe.
I'm thinking too.
That's what I'm considering. Just get that destroyed, but then everything still gets blown up, but at least it's still gone, and then I can proceed from there with most of my mana available to me.
I have 1 green land open, so if you do blow up the authority of the councils, I can't exile it.
That would be really nice, honestly. Let's see here.
I can also tuck things under the library.
I think I'm about to do that. I think that's how we're gonna let it rip. But I'm gonna give myself one more surveil from Glar before he must go.
One more for the road.
We'll see what is underneath the Avenger of Zendikar deck. Thank you. That's rather good.
Oof.
That's rather good.
I see the hardened scales coming out.
Hardened scales? Where? Huh? Oh, interesting. That one is good. No denying that.
Yeah, that's also worrisome.
But I mean, all this stuff's about to get blown up, so.
Fair.
Oh, I guess that is a problem. I think the ooze will get blown up before the authority hits the graveyard, unfortunately.
Why is that?
So basically, I'm not casting it right now. I'm still looking at like stuff in Surveil, but just so we can talk about it. Foundation Breaker will enter and his effect will trigger target authority of the councils. However, before the ETB can happen, all 3 life gain triggers will happen, which means Amy will explode enough to blow
Right.
up.
Yeah.
What you
I
can
mean,
do
I can
though.
tuck it I can tuck it under the library if you want that.
Yeah, you're good to do that. And if you want to, don't have to, but if you don't have the green for anything else, you can exile the Voice of the Blessed in the graveyard before yours gets blown up.
Yeah,
While
I can do
everything's on a
that.
stack, because that's something. I think
Tapping my green.
I'm checking. Yeah, I can do that in response to my like surveil trigger. I have 2, 4, 6, 8,
I'll
10,
gain 1 life,
11
and
mana.
since it was a creature, I'll gain 1 life, and Scavenging Ooze will get +1/+1.
Totally.
That's a little bullshit.
Check. So I'll put both of these back on top. And yeah, it's a time. I'm like, I could go to combat first, but I don't know if that really. I guess I could just swing into someone, but like your stuff is so massive that it doesn't matter if I swing at you. Swinging at Kiwi does feel rude. I would like to use these guys.
What are you wanting to swing with, and for what benefit will they give you?
Getting my opponents to lower life, which would be mainly for like them. But they're too big. You're also too big. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna upset like anyone else at this table. We're just gonna go ahead and let her rip. Pay 1 and 2. And evoke a Foundation Breaker.
Oh, there it is.
So, targeting Authority of the Councils. And so let's see, there are enters tapped, although that doesn't matter which one it's going to get sacrificed when it ETBs. But before that happens,
I got nothing. So
boom, the countdown, boom, boom. Everything blows up.
All creatures.
All creatures, true. You're right.
Yeah.
I guess what's nice is that as Beast Whisperer is a cast trigger, so I get one more draw for Beast Whisperer before he goes as well. It's kind of cool. So boop, boop, boop. I think this becomes a battle again when it goes into the graveyard. There you go. Boop. Delete
So
call me.
do we want to tuck the authority under the library then?
It might be smart. Luris is also destroyed, so they don't have the easy rate to recur it. But if we want to get it out of here, it definitely makes sense.
I guess I might as well wait until the possible recursion happens.
It's fair. I can see that. And then, I've got a beautiful little top deck here. A little thing called Baleful Mastery. Exile target creature or planeswalker.
Good.
That's pretty good. So, let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Yeah, okay, I like this. Let's make this even, Steven. Except I lost Glarb. I have to play Glarb first. That's not a big deal, actually. I have the mana for that. I don't know why I was getting scared. I will play the Glarb commander tax. So pay 5 to get him back out. And now we're good to go as normal. 4 mana open. Honestly, I don't have anything else I'm gonna do this turn. So yeah, I think it probably is gonna be. Oh, you know what? I could do that. So let someone draw. So I'm going to pay. I'm pretty sure this works. If y'all think I should have to pay the full, then I can. I can play mana value cards for Greater from the top, but I'm pretty sure I can still choose to pay the 2 mana for it as I cast it. Because it's a mana value 4 spell either way.
So
Yeah,
he
I
lets
don't
you
see why
cast
wouldn't
it.
do it.
Yeah, I think
You-
it works.
you may
He lets you
pay-
cast
yeah,
it. And
you
then-
can pay it as long as it, or you can play it as long as it has 4 mana. So
Yeah,
you're good.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
then
you make those decisions after each other.
I'm
so.
thinking
Are
nice
you
even.
Are you targeting Amy?
I am targeting Amy.
You will lose 3 life.
That's true. Forgot about that. Oh, Vidalcanori. That's a fun one. And because I believe in equality, Kiwi's got the least amount of cards. Kiwi draw cards. It's a paying the alternative cost.
Hell yeah.
And then a fun thing to finish Rush, because I did choose that. I'm just going to take advantage of having extra mana. Which of these do I need? Honestly,
It's like
prob-
gift before gift.
I probably like that the most. Let's pay 1 green, and we are going to make some Garen Brig growth happen. 1 green mana for me to return target creature card or land card from my graveyard to my hand. If that resolves, because you can counter it as a sorcery, I would probably go ahead and return Foundation Breaker.
Mm-hmm. I got nothing.
Hearing nothing, I'll put that back into my hand. And let's go again. See, it kind of worked out. I mean, this is definitely a long game, but we'll cook
It is a long game.
Tapping, draw.
I mean, it's a 6-player table. What did we expect?
It's true.
I'm
it's
gonna
true.
put that out. Do I have to put reveal? I don't have to reveal it anymore, do I?
You do still.
you
The
do.
lantern is still around. It was not a creature that had that effect.
Oh, okay. All right.
Damn,
Somebody's
that
getting flooded
was
over
hell
there.
of a sigh. How could you be mana flood? You have
well,
like half my lands. Past turn, okay.
Mari, the Killing Quill, is on top of the deck.
Ooh.
That's a spooky one.
Interesting.
Pretty good. Whenever any creature's killed for any reason, right? Yeah, and as long as an opponent controls it. Woo. Pretty good. Luckily, I already played one of the few recursion spells I have in this deck, so I don't care too heavily.
Um,
Meow, meow, meow. What the? Why is chat just cats?
because a cat
No
is
idea.
playing Magic the Gathering.
Oh, makes sense.
We're all just speaking a secret language. They're telling me what all the cards are in your hands, guys. We don't have to. cheat.
No.
God dang.
I always knew the cats were in it together.
Yep. 1, 2, 3.
Traditional cat greetings.
And we're gonna play the Wand of Wonder out.
That's hot.
Doc
Unfortunately,
is taking his wand out.
he's taking his wand out. I think my best sorcery has already been
As long as it's
exiled.
not the Ugin.
Psh, bro, no Ugin ever again. Well, interesting. That's just like authority with extra steps. That's actually funny to me.
God dang.
Oh
I'm
my
gonna play a
god.
swap for turn.
Totally.
Tap command tower for white and tap my swamp to try to cast Life Creed Duo.
Okay, at least that's
Okay,
you
okay.
control.
I love the little bird.
I am then going to tap black and white to attempt to cast Lotho Corrupt Sheriff.
Sure.
Oh
I'll
boy.
gain 1 life.
He's ramping.
I will then
No,
Tap.
no cast.
my 3 remaining white
Mhm.
for a Landra's Hierophant.
Whatever.
You know, you could also not, like,
Mhm.
you know, you don't have to.
They're just gonna keep it coming.
Could you not? Thank you.
That's it.
Nice. I
I'll
mean,
put a
boy.
plus- I'll gain a life and put a +1/+1 on a Landra.
yeah, that's fair. I
That's
have-
certainly happening.
Akira, I don't know how to put that on
Untap.
stack.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no, the land.
We love lands here.
Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Landing.
Nice.
Yep.
Tap this for green.
Pretty good.
I did not play a
I-
land, so I'll put this on.
Oh,
In response to hardened scales, I will lose a life and create a treasure token.
that does make
Okay.
sense.
I will lose a life and crack my Vista. I'll just grab the land from the top and then shuffle.
I've got it. And I've got the drop on counter.
Oh, another land. Look at
No,
that.
I don't. No, I don't. You do.
We all got one.
We all got one.
Let me think. I think there's no harm in end of turn using my Raito Lantern to put this thing on the bottom of your library.
The authority.
The authority.
Thank you.
Yeah. Just so that is gone.
Oh wow, the face up one makes that tougher. That's kind of annoying.
I have trust in you. You can do it. My go, untap upkeep draw. What we have here, this fella.
That's one of your guys.
That is one of my guys.
52 cards.
Which order do I want to do this in? I think we're just gonna do. Yeah.
The thinky.
I could just go. This deck is very much like balls to the wall in a way,
Okay.
which I'm not super upset with per se. So I'm gonna just do that. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna attempt to cast Selective Memory. Says search your library for any number of non-land cards and exile them, and then I shuffle my library.
You've already taken land cards out of your library, so yeah.
Yep.
Is fair.
That's the thing.
So I don't think I will do anything else really in this particular turn, so I'll just pass and you guys can keep going while I do that.
That's fair. So I guess a Kiwi WinCon could be approaching all of a sudden. That's something to keep in mind.
Yep.
Well, no lap man and that sort of
Well,
bullshit.
yeah,
I'm
no,
doing
you're
that.
not. It's not a bullshit WinCon. I mean, you WinCon of making your commander massive.
Yeah.
That might be happening possibly.
So I'll untap and draw for turn.
Um,
There's an Urborg on top. I got no lands. Well,
trying to think what I want to.
Well, what am I gonna do about all this funny stuff? Well, the blue player only has one blue open, so I might take advantage of that right now. Yeah. Feels like the move. Prepare. It's time to prepare for war. Maybe. I don't know. Are you in the end game? We might be. I am going to pay 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2 of which is green, and attempt to cast Virtue of Strength from Adventure. Oh, it is basics only. Hold on. I'm just gonna...
I've got no response.
I'm gonna just fix how I'm paying demand real quick, but otherwise nothing is changing. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. I'm basically okay. No response. Any other no responses? Kiwi, did you have a counter in your
Nope.
hand? I know you're exiling right
Nope,
now, but okay.
You're
keep
fine.
it going
You're
then.
fine. Go ahead.
Mana is back on the menu. And so I'm gonna go ahead and play this Urborg. Well, am I though? So I basically have 12 mana to work with now. 13 once I play the Urborg. I think the way I rock that is I will tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Make 2 of each of those colors. Leave a blue and a green floating, since I've tapped for 9 here. And I will play Avenger of Zendikar.
That's a fun card.
He's a good card. It will make me, as of now, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It'll make me 11 0-1s.
That's a fun thing to do. Oh.
And
I've got no response besides losing a life, creating a treasure.
sounds good. Just gonna count that
Let me
up.
just quickly
Oh, I
see
should've
if
just
those are the
typed it
cards
in.
I wanted. I think there are. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Shuffle, shuffle.
And I'll place Upog off the top as my land for turn. We'll see what's there now.
You have 7 cards in your library.
Sure do. Sure do. It was very satisfying taking a block of 40-something cards and putting them in exile. That was
That was
fun.
pretty good. Can't deny
Pretty
that.
funny.
Landfall trigger. My plants become larger. 2 mana.
I'm kind of eager
flare.
to see how this works out.
What do I want to do with that?
Yeah, I'm balls to the walling because
This
of
is pretty cool.
how this game went.
Mm-hmm. Honestly,
I had to abandon some safety precautions.
I will probably go ahead and use this 2 floating and tap my Urborg to play loot from hand.
Oh, there's a lot of plants.
I can play an additional
As I
land
looked
each
up.
turn, and I can pay 6 mana and tap him to get a creature onto the battlefield from the top 6 of my library if their value is less than the number of lands I control. And so
I love that play.
with my
That's a
additional
good play.
with my additional land, I'll do the stadium, another landfall trigger. What's on top now? Forest. I can't play 3 in a turn. So with basically up to 4 mana open. I think we might be passable here. Honestly, I could play that now. Because the alternative is... I think we'll be okay, maybe. Yeah, so I'm just going to tap this green for us with 3 green, Undergrowth Stadium, and play the Vidalcan Ori. So it doesn't really matter this turn. If you guys take it, since I'm tapped out, if you guys take it out, it's taken out. But I can now cast spells as though they had flash. Yeah, pass turn.
Okay. Untap. Play land.
We all go balls to the wall here.
Oh, damn.
Oh, another old board.
Fantastic. Let's get some redundancy out here.
Let's go.
Oh no, you could have played your commander that turn. We don't want to
No,
do
that's okay.
nothing. Okay.
All right.
I feel us all exiling cards.
Do you now?
We're still reviewing the top cards of the library, right?
We are.
Yep.
It's all happening.
Is it still? Okay.
Let me take Ari out. Ari, come on.
That's good.
I guess, considering we've got 6 people on the field,
Mhm.
this is a good time for some Wand of Wonder shenanigans.
That's true.
So you guys essentially get to see my tiny library now, right? Because I have to shuffle.
You're
through it.
right. We will get to see it, and he'll get to cast a sorcerer instant from it if he wants to. Ding. Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to roll a d20. When that happens, each opponent exiles cards to the top of their library until they exile an instant or sorcery card, then shuffles the rest into the library. I may cast up to X instants or sorcery cards from cards exiled this way without paying their mana cost, depending on
Did
what
you
I
roll
roll.
the d20
Okay.
already? Des,
have
what are you
not.
doing?
Everybody does it. I'm just doing it this way.
It is everyone.
He
It is.
hasn't rolled the d20 yet.
I mean,
to
he's-
see how many we
Each-
reveal.
We
Each
are-
each opponent reveals until they reveal an instant or sorcery.
When he gets to
Yeah,
choose,
the d20 is just how many that I
can cast.
Yes.
Yeah, how many that I can
Mm.
cast?
So we are doing the exiling
I
until we
see.
get sorcery of the. So it looks like you're getting a
No,
fail to
cool.
find from Kiwi. That's pretty funny.
I got a austere command wherever that went.
Ooh, okay, I see it's here.
Hey,
Nature's
Doc,
lore
want to
for
see
me.
my whole library?
Austere command is very interesting.
It's my whole library right there.
Okay, let's see. Where are
Nature's
we
lore for
going?
me.
I do shuffle, right, at the end?
18, nice. Almost
Ooh.
3.
So I get to do
I
2.
do.
You do shuffle them all back in, yes. Okay.
Yeah, it's failed to find.
So
them.
the one
Yeah,
I
that's-
am offering to you is a Sky Shroud claim. Because that says, because it specifically says forest, I don't know if it's very good for you.
Nope.
Is it safe for me to shuffle that back in?
Yeah.
You want my nature's lore?
It's also forest. That's so sad.
Wow.
That is unfortunate.
Uh,
and then
Saddest
what was the other one?
wonder.
well, there's an austere command coming from here, and that's definitely something.
Where's the oh, here it is. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's pretty good.
This is pretty good.
I choose 2 with that. Okay. And then Maul has to do it too, right? But he's
Yeah,
AFK.
we are waiting on Mal. But you have 2, so I think if you want austere command, it's safe to say it's gonna be one of them. You could decide now.
Yeah, I guess I could just blow up all creatures, or maybe
Yep.
creatures and enchantments of a certain type.
Enchantments would be good for sure. That would make me lose my multiplier. Whoa, almost broke that.
Okay. Yeah. It's probably going to be destroy all
Oh my
creatures whenever
god,
I
are you
use-
kidding me?
Bro!
Oh no.
It's okay, Lantern of Insight. We have a Lantern of Insight.
We do, we
Uh,
do.
That's funny though.
Okay, so what do we do with the cards that you don't want?
They are shuffled back in
They go
along
back
with the
to the
other
level.
revealed ones. Yeah.
Okay.
Bottom text. Bottom,
Where's
not
the
top.
austere command?
Yeah, I'm
It's right here.
shuffling.
Oh, okay. Isn't that shuffled? Is not put
I
on
put
the
them on
bottom?
top.
No, it's shuffled the rest. You're right. I did it wrong.
Yeah.
My bad.
Shuffle your library.
Yes. So
I got to shuffle my library because I failed to find and only have 7 cards in there.
Oh, I guess you should reveal. It's true.
So you're destroying what?
I don't think he's
So
decided.
I'm gonna wait for Maul because I have to
Hi.
Okay.
see what's
He
gonna
wants all the
happen. But
information.
for transparency, the most likely thing I'm gonna click is destroy all enchantments and destroy all creatures with mana value 3 or less. So keep that in mind. It's not happening yet, but
Okay.
Thank you
Which
for
is
the
definitely
alert.
valid. Okay, so Mal, what happened
that'll
was
hit a bunch of things that aren't mine. So
Doc
that's
did a
important.
dodging
wand
that
of
once
wonder,
again.
so you need to exile until you find an instant or sorcery for him to cast.
I need to exile
Yes,
until I find a sorcery.
and then the
Yep,
rest gets
I'm
shuffled
a
in.
fan, you know.
God, I am
Just
down.
use the fan.
Oh, okay.
Goes faster.
That's a creature.
Legendary creature.
Keep it going.
Ah,
Keep it
creature.
going.
That's
Yeah,
an
that-
instant.
That's
That's
funny.
a sword.
Oh, swords to plowshares. Oh,
So
look
the-
at that.
That's so funny. So the one creature not
That
being
will-
destroyed
well,
by
that-
3 or less. You
Yeah,
could hit
there's
with
only
that.
one left, though. I
That's
guess
hilarious.
that's the yeah.
So I
Okay.
guess you do you austere first.
Yeah, we'll all steer first, so that'll be all creatures with mana value 3 or less, and all enchantments get destroyed.
Goodbye, plants. One day I will do
In
something
res-
with you.
In response, I'm gonna create 2 1/1 white vampire creature tokens with lifelink when Alanda dies.
That's
Oh,
true.
yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, they get to survive that.
That is real.
And then Source of Plowshares is going to hit the Avengers Zendikar because it's still there.
Yes. I
And
get,
that
I get
was your-
5 life.
Sorry, that was your second spell also, so I'm gonna lose a
Well,
life
but he
before
would be
Lawful
destroyed
has-
before the Sword of Plowshares goes off. Because he's doing the command first.
Yeah, that's true.
No,
Yeah.
but he did the
You can choose the order.
right wand.
Yeah, I got to do them
Wand
one
of
at a time.
Wonder.
They don't happen
Wand
at the
of
same
Wonder.
time.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking Wand of Wander was my mistake. Yeah, that doesn't
Oh,
work.
good. And so now the ones exiled don't stay exiled. You will shuffle them into your library. So those 3. The Sword of Plowshares is in the grave because it was cast. But
Okay. So these 2
Those
go in my
2.
library.
yes, correct. Shuffled
Yes,
in.
they go right back into your library, and then you just shuffle it.
In your end step, Doc, I
Shuffling.
have something.
Okay.
You're gonna make me shuffle my library.
I am.
All right. Well, that will be the end of my turn. So my end step, Kiwi is going to do something.
Mhm.
Yes, I'm sacking my lantern, making Desi shuffle so she doesn't get her hands on the fucking.
I,
Watch
I'd
her draw
laugh.
it anyway.
I'd laugh.
We had a chaos warp that found the card that got chaos warped. So
Yeah.
it did happen.
That was pretty crazy.
So the enchantment's gone now. Is the enchantment gone now that made us play revealed?
Yes,
That-
it's a
yes.
artifact, but yeah.
I'm gonna keep this one
Yeah.
revealed, but in the future, I don't have to do it anymore.
I literally
the artifact-
accept that.
It was the
and
artifact.
posted
Oh
it.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah, but it's still gonna.
So I'm revealing a Starscapes cleric. Anyways, that's what I'm gonna draw into. Is it my turn?
Yes. Well, I think
Yes, but you
Ma-
don't have
Doc
to
is ready
reveal
to
anymore.
pass.
Yeah, you don't have to reveal anything.
Got past Doc.
But yeah, there you go.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Planes for turn. Who's ready for some shenanigans?
Uh-oh.
We've
not
seen a lot of
shenanigans.
shenanigans.
I'm kind of tired of shenanigans, actually.
I'm gonna sack my 2 treasures
Okay.
and tap my command tower for white
Mm.
to try to cast Sylvain's Reclamation.
Ah, frick.
Here we go.
Okay. And
And
Kiwi is tapped out.
if-
Shane.
if it resolves, I'm gonna target Loris.
That makes,
Makes
sense.
sense. Yep.
Okie dokie.
I got
No
nothing.
responses.
Nope.
Loris comes back in. I'm immediately gonna cast flashing back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Mm-hmm.
If this spell is cast from a graveyard, you may copy this spell and may choose a new target for the copies. So I get to choose 2 creatures, mana value 3 or less. And then this gets exiled because it was flashed back. I'm gonna target. I'm gonna target.
I'm feeling like that meme with Mo the barkeeper who keeps throwing out the
Yeah.
drunk guy.
Soul
Very
Warden
true. Yep.
and Lothful.
Okay.
When Lothful enters, because of Soul Warden, I'll gain a life.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what else you have planned, Kiwi, but the Rhino Lantern feels like our only hope to make the cycle end.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
tap for black and white
Mhm.
and use Loris's ability to cast Karlov of the Ghost Council.
Yeah,
Yep.
I can't. I'm not fast enough to like stop
Of
that.
course.
So.
I would say more
It
so when
is
you
what it is.
untap. You can stop the other warden
gain
from
a
coming
life.
in. But yeah.
And put 2+1/+1 counters on Karlov, and that will be my turn.
How quirky.
Untap, draw,
Ah. Neato.
land.
Sorry, I should ask, is Amy how many times she's died or how many
It's-
times she's been put back to command zone?
It's cast
Command
from
zone.
command zone. Yeah.
You've only cast
So
her
it's-
once.
4.
So it's only 2 commander attacks.
Yep.
Okay.
What is that last remaining card?
You've got enough. If you got enough with 1 remaining, or 2 lands remaining if I think you're doing what you're doing.
Mm. Mm-mm.
Not recasting commander.
Mm.
Oh my god,
Goodness,
that's
this
a lot
one.
of commander text.
Ooh,
Okay. It makes pride mates.
cool.
Yep. I've got no response.
Same here.
Nope.
Gain a +1 and gain 1 life.
Okay.
Oh boy. Okay, let's see. Interesting. Not what I thought I would draw. But here we are. Mother of Witch's Clinic.
Mm-hmm.
Four, 7. Yeah, I guess it is what it is, isn't it? We're gonna boop 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 boop. Come on, I said boop. There we go. And this guy. Time for my
Okay.
man. Oh, did I tap a little? I did. There you go. Ormos is here, not doing much yet.
But it's
But
there.
That's what I got.
Looking like a great target for a Karlov Exile. JK lol, unless.
No,
anyways.
unless. Please no unless there. That one.
Funny thing is, I have no intention of swinging or exiling
Wow, well done.
with Karloff.
That's interesting.
I'm literally just building up an army of blockers.
Oh my. When you have 73 life, you don't even need it. I'll untap and draw for turn.
But I want it. I want to keep my life.
That's
I
fair.
don't want to. I don't want to die.
We would hate for you to die. Let me think. Okay.
I don't get the reference, Angie. Oh, god damn it. Oh my god, my commander is called like Port Ormos. I just put those two things together. I cannot
Interesting.
believe that went past me. Oh my lord.
There is a problem here. I'm definitely a little unsure of what to do to dismantle this Bodhisaurus. I've used a lot of removal this game.
Bruh.
Am I gonna
Yeah, I
play?
don't got anything.
We might glorb into the breach once more.
Can't easily look at your.
Currently costing 7. Go crazy.
The
like
entire
that.
time I was obsessing over him, did I not realize that?
Glob up once again. Let's look a little closer. Something, alright. Not what I want. Not what I want. I'm gonna play Misty Rainforest from my hand and crack it to go get Forester Island.
Imagine having a library. More than like 10 cards. Cringe.
You have a library. Come on now. Alright, looking at the colors I need. Let's just get like a basic island out. Which I guess that means I could have used a basic fine feature, but whatever. Shuffle. What's on top now? That's interesting. Not super relevant. I have 7 mana open. Yeah. Pass turn.
Untap, draw, please don't be a land.
Poor guy.
I forgot to put my vampires on the field from Alondra.
Jesus Christ. Well, I got a soul ring.
They're right here.
I just put them on,
Oh, okay.
but I don't gain any. I don't gain any life or anything.
That's true. Did you just top deck Soul Ring when your mana flooded?
Yep.
That is a shame.
I wanna hug you.
This is like 4 turns in a row.
How much mana is in that deck? 70?
Let me check.
I was setting out to play a lot and I have
Let's
39.
see. There's Wand of Wonder. Could you pull something
There
else?
are 33 lands in this deck.
There is some stuff that you could pull from my deck, potentially.
50 lands, you said?
33.
Oh,
It's pretty low,
Yeah.
if anything.
that is low, yeah. You're unlucky.
The solution might be needing some more card draw, perhaps. 'Cause I don't know how much you
We
have.
all do. Literally everybody
I'm
needs more
feeling
draw in this game.
okay,
Mhm.
but it is like fighting for dear life a little bit with all the removals that have happened.
Sorry about that. I got distracted with something.
No worries.
Okay. I am going to
Right.
1, 2, 3, 4, and we're gonna do some more Wand of Wonder shenanigans since we can.
Let's do
So
it.
I'm just gonna shuffle my library because, you know,
Right.
Yeah, go ahead.
Let's see what he gets this
So
time.
we're looking for an instant or sorcery.
Instant
Yep.
or sorcery?
Legendary artifact.
Dewdrop
There's
Cure.
33.
No,
There's a
creature,
land, thank God.
That's another
There's
X
another
equals
Another
2.
land, thank God.
Creature.
Oh, there's a creature that's.
Let's see what
Oh, there's
we
another
got.
creature that sucks.
I mean,
Creature.
they're gonna go back in your library, so
Artifact.
not the
There's a
worst.
So we
sorcery.
go back in.
Creature.
Damn it.
Creature.
I really needed that card.
Artifact.
Oh, I guess that's technically it.
Instant.
I don't know how fuse cards work when you do stuff for free, so.
Almeo's safekeeping is the only instant I've found so far.
Yeah, it's also the only one you have to find.
I actually know how fuse
Mhm.
cards work.
Me neither.
You may cast
I
one
don't
or
think I've ever
both
played with them.
from your hand. I'm looking at from your hand, which makes me think it's a choose one.
Let's see if the
when
Oracle
it's for
text
free.
says that too. Yeah, that never got updated, so it still says your hand on the Oracle too.
So I'm guessing you pick one if that's one. What do you get? Dewdrop Cure. Oh my god. The redundancy in your deck. It's very impressive.
All the other cards I pulled are here in this deck.
New Blood is funny.
Yep.
Is
That
it
would have been
though?
great
Have
for,
an
you know,
untapped vampire you control. I don't. I have a vampire.
But you can cast without paying its cost, so you're good to go. Oh, man.
Yeah,
well, I
you
guess
don't have-
this-
Oh.
Oh, it's an additional cost. Yeah,
It
that might have
is.
to happen.
That does say mana
Yeah.
cost. Yeah, I guess I don't know.
Yeah, it just says mana cost, not additional cost. So I don't know if I can play that at all.
Yeah, I don't think
Stukov?
you can.
Or someone. Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It'll say mana.
Yeah,
Fair
because I don't
enough.
have an untapped vampire
Yeah,
to
it
play.
says mana.
If I remember correctly, if you do anything for free, you can't do alternative, but you have to do additional if you have to / want to.
Hmm.
Like you can kicker, and you have to do these sort of cards, if I remember correctly.
It
Okay,
seems
so this
valid.
exiled.
Well, shuffle back into your deck. If it's not
Okay,
if it's not taken by him, it's also shuffled back in.
Oh,
Are
okay.
you? I'm guessing you're not doing Dewdrop Cure.
I mean, he could.
Return up to 2 target creature cards, each with mana value 2 or
Oh,
less
he
from
has
your
3
graveyard
cards
to the
in his
Don't
battle.
have anything. You don't have anything. It's from your graveyard, right?
Unfortunately.
Yeah, it's just creatures, so. No, and then. So can I do anything from Fear in a way, or do I?
I think you pick one of the two to do. Yes, is my guess.
Okay. Oh, Jean. Fancy. Well, I can't do anything with that. It's creatures, right?
Yeah, it's creatures.
Okay.
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 Murder is bad, okay?
Should have done that in a different order.
There were so many explosions, Ninja. It's hard to tell. But I do think this is a little far ahead right now. Once
Mm.
again.
Yeah.
They've made the
like
same
the-
board like 3 times.
What's the name of the fat drunken dude from Simpsons that gets thrown out over and over again?
I got
Mo.
no idea.
Or wait,
No,
no.
that's the
Barney. Barney.
Barney,
Yeah.
yes. This is Barney and we're being Mo.
That
That's what's
day's your
happening.
dog's birthday. It's so sad.
What do you mean you forgot, Migs? God dang.
All right. I guess Steak will sacrifice a creature,
Mm-hmm.
and Tamio's safekeeping will give my Wand of Wonder
Mhm.
Hex
Well,
proof, and I'll give it 2
It
life.
seems rude. I understand the want to get the most out of a card, despite me not being the best
Yeah, I mean,
person at
it-
the table.
Returning a creature to his hand isn't going to do anything, right?
I'm gonna
It's-
lose a life.
You get to
and
choose
try-
it. It's a cost. Anyways, so I'm not a big fan of letting that happen. So we're gonna go ahead and take advantage of my little flashy Ori, and I'm going to pay 5 mana and flash out a Shriek Maw, targeting to destroy the Soul Warden,
Oh, there you go.
and then it'll be sacrificed instead, assuming it resolves.
Okay.
I think she could care less.
It's really
It's
fun.
in
I've been
the-
holding on to that Shriek Maw for so long. But the biggest problems at the table have always included black in the color identity.
Well,
Bit of a shame on
also
that
because
one.
it has 1 mana cost and is a creature, it's probably gonna be back next turn. They
I
want
don't disagree. I guess I could have killed your guy, but already chose the target.
Yeah, and my guy's kind of cool.
Oh, I
Yeah,
didn't
but
even...
he could win, which is a little spooky.
I'm going to be perfectly honest. I didn't even look at like this.
Yeah, because Kiwi
side
would have
of
been a
the
great
table
target
enough.
too.
Yeah, that was my fault. Sorry, I didn't think of that.
Well, somehow both of us overlooked Kiwi, so I guess it's fine.
I'm
I'm tapping 3 and I'm putting out Mari the Killing Quill.
Actually, oh man, I wish you had played that first. I would have exiled the Soul
Yeah,
Warden.
In my head, it was like, do I play the creature first or do I play the thing first? So I played the creature first in case it was a board wipe. Or I played the Wand of Wonder first in case it was a board wipe.
That's fair.
But that wasn't the right order, obviously.
But that is a shame. Oh well.
Yeah.
Because that would have made Soul Warden an
Like-
actual pick, but it happens.
I like how you guys are like thinking of these sort of things,
Uh,
and I'm just like play card fun.
Blade card.
All right, that'll be the end.
I feel bubble too. I killed a 1 mana guy and I couldn't kill a 6 mana guy.
Whenever a
This is the
player
second.
casts their second spell, so that counts for me as well.
It's true.
Planes for land for turn. Tap a plane. Bring back my Soul Warden.
Yep.
Fucking Barney, dude.
Should have done Ormo. It's fine. We learned.
Everyone, Ninja.
Black, white, veto.
Oh, I know that guy.
That's more.
Uh-oh.
That'll help.
I'll
It's
gain
target opponent, luckily.
I'll
But
gain 1 life from Soul Warden
It's true.
and put 2+1/+1 counters onto Karlov. And I will target Mal to lose a life.
Yep.
That's my second spell this turn because Lauren is cast, right? Loris? Yes. So I will lose a life and create a treasure token. And then I'm gonna tap 5 2 for cost, and 3 with a black for the offspring cost.
Uh-oh.
Interesting.
Starscape
Babies.
Cleric.
that's fair.
Starscape Cleric.
Mhm.
You know what? The only thing that's worse than a rapist, a child.
Oh my god, what?
Do you
Wait,
not know
what?
that meme?
Oh, I do know that meme, but I wasn't prepared for it.
So
Yeah,
I'll
me
gain
neither.
2 life.
Yeah.
Put 4 plus 4. 1, 2. 1, 2. It's 2 different triggers, so Kiwi, you can take 1 life, and Doc, you can take 1 life.
Don't you also
Okay.
make a baby because of offspring?
Yeah, I don't know how to make the baby, though.
Should be a button right there.
There you go.
Look at him. Little guy.
And so.
Oh boy,
do
we in
wind
trouble.
scepters.
Actually, sorry. Spread the love. Steak, you take 1. Garden, you take 1.
Instead? Or...
Because no, everybody at the table's
Also-
taking 1. Because Starscape says whenever I gain. Oh no, sorry. Whenever I gain life, each opponent loses 1 life. So everybody at the table's gonna lose 2 life.
Okay.
And then veto is targeted too.
Yeah, I've done veto already.
Fair.
Okay. This is quite the magic game.
It is
Um,
a magic game, yeah.
Hate to do this. Sack my 2 treasures, 1 for white, 1 for black. Remove 6 +1/+1 counters.
Mm-hmm.
Exile Mary.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What?
He's not letting his stuff get exiled ever. You kidding? Sorry.
That's okay. Move to combat.
Hmm.
Swing Karloff and my 2 1/1 vampires with lifelink at Arjani.
No, he's gotta get she's gotta get the life back. No.
I'm good to concede. Anyone else?
I'm still in this.
Yeah, we're still in this.
Yeah, we're
Alright.
still in.
Yeah.
I'll gain 2 life.
Wasn't it Johnny at 6? Oh, that guy's a 4/4.
Yeah.
Never mind.
1, 2. 1, 2.
But they're tapped out, so there's.
They are.
And I will target w- 1 at stake and 1 at dock for life.
And what? Do each of us then lose 4 more because you got 2 of these clerics and you gained life choice?
Fuck yeah, yeah.
Gross.
Today I
I
am
hate it
learning
here.
there are too many.
We lose 4.
We each lose 4 now.
Everyone loses 4.
No.
Yeah.
You both lose 2 because it's 1 life, right? Yeah. Whenever I gain life, each opponent loses 1 life.
But there's 2 copies
I'm-
of them.
How is there 2 copies?
Because there's 2
There's
1/1
only
life
one.
linkers,
Baby.
and there's 2. Yeah, there's a man and a baby.
Yeah,
You're
so
getting
you
life
don't-
twice, and each time we lose 2. So 2 times 2
Oh.
is 4.
Yeah.
Hmm.
God,
There's
is it good enough?
too many
I didn't-
aristocrats.
I have
I
learned
didn't
to
realize how strong this deck was.
Yeah, there may be too many 2-mana Orzhov life gain cards in current Magic, but we'll see what we can do about it. What's the top?
This is gross.
I don't entirely disagree.
Protection from black and from red, that could actually not be bad.
I might remove Shriekmaw from the deck now. That being like one of my early removal spells and being useless felt bad.
Ye...
Gain
Um,
1 life.
Oh, you put that in, so that's your second spell. So I'm gonna gain 2 life. You're not helping the table, Winter. I'm gonna gain 2 life.
I gotta try and do
Ev-
something.
Everybody's gonna lose 4 life.
Yep. Oh, that's a bit too much. Hold on.
Oh, feels so good, Mr. Stark.
Yeah, I mean, the good news is that if we don't find
Uh,
answers
Doc,
soon, we'll be
Kiwi,
drained
you
off.
both- Doc and Kiwi, you can both take an extra life from Vito.
One for the road.
Okay.
And I will lose a life.
Okay,
And
big
trade
money.
a
Come
tre-
on, big money.
Trade a treasure off of Lotho.
Hell yeah, that's good. That's okay.
Okay, we like
can
it.
live with that. I'm gonna go ahead and do. I could just go balls to the wall, huh? Yeah, why not? We're already very ballsed. I tap these two. I said these two. And this guy, pay for it. And exile 7 cards from my graveyard and add blue. And then when I
Okay.
use that blue, I can spend. When I spend that blue, I can double up upon a spell or ability.
Okay.
So I have 8 things in here. I don't think it really matters what I keep all too much, but just in case it does, I think I will keep the lantern. Come on, there you go. So now I use that blue I just made and pay 2 more. And I'm doubling up upon this ability. I'm pretty sure I can
Nice.
do that, right?
Yeah, because the
Yeah.
Discord 3 is probably the initial cost, so you're good.
Yeah, the initial cost. Yeah, I figured. So these things get discarded, and I now attempt to draw 10 cards. I only have 5 in my library,
Mhm.
so I gain those all into my hand, which didn't work at
And it
all.
becomes a 30-30.
Oh my.
And it is gonna grow now, yes. And now it's gonna attempt to draw 5 into an empty library, and each card I can draw gives it 5 1/1 counters. So yeah, 5 times 5
That's
is
awesome.
25, right? So that's pretty good.
Mhm. See, that's why we play games. If Desi had not gotten specifically the bad clerics, that would have been a loss right there.
Mm.
It's fun seeing
Okay.
stuff potentially turn around.
Okay.
If nothing else, you
And-
can get one of those out of there, which would be cool.
I have not played a land for turn yet, so I shall do that. Oop.
Fair. Oh, well, the hideaway.
Yeah, that won't do anything
Hmm.
yet. That's fine. We can live with that.
Interesting. This altar doesn't say that enters tapped. That's weird.
Oh, does it enter tap?
If you look at the errata.
The errata doesn't say any of that.
I see hideaway 4 and then the line underneath it, Sheldock Isle enters tapped.
This land enters.
Above the
Oh,
tap
I
that
thought
blue.
that's part of the thing. Yeah.
Mhm.
Interesting. The art does not say that. That is
It-
dangerous. I've got to
That is
change that art.
dangerous. I agree.
Okay. Yeah, that changes things I'm gonna do. So I have a 30-30 flyer now.
Mm-hmm.
Commander.
That's my commander. Is there a flyer over here? Just asking for a friend.
It's true. If you want to be
Yeah.
rude, you could just kill one of us.
I've got 2 flyers.
It's certainly a choice you could make.
Frick. This is gonna get rid of my boy here in a hot moment.
Yeah, Karlov can do that as soon as they have the mana.
No, I'm not gonna get rid of your creature.
Curious.
I mean, it would behoove Desi to have you kill everybody else first, and then
That
have
is
2
true.
blockers
That is
I would see
probably the
why-
play. Yeah.
not be taken
No,
out.
you want to know the play.
I don't think that's the play because you'll be drained out if both of those flyers stay around before you get a chance.
You want to
in
know
my
the
opinion.
play.
Mm.
Swing
don't ruin
into
it.
me. Swing into me. I'll block with my actual Starscape Cleric, put it into the graveyard, And then next turn I'll cast it on with the offspring cost again.
That's fair.
I hate that for us.
And now I'm really sad about the Shelldock Isle, because if that was an untapped land, you could have shuffled it after killing it.
Man, yeah, that sucks. So who would like to be done with this game? Because I can make that happen right
I'd
now
like
for you
another
guys.
round to search for an answer, personally.
But I can
I
keep
can
it.
do something next round. It's not enough, but it is something.
I like his Wand of
can keep
Wonder
him as a-
because
I have no idea if I could do something.
I can keep him as a blocker,
I can't do anything.
honestly.
it's not.
Which
yeah,
is
you could.
probably actually, it sounds stupid, right? Because he just turned 30, but like, it might be my best play because I don't want him, don't want her, my bad, sacrificing or like jump blocking into with the original guy. I don't really,
Fair.
like in this moment in time, this guy threatens my existence. So I sort of need you guys to potentially find something to take care of Desi for me. So I think it's the smartest plan, as weird as it is, to just pass.
Okay.
That is, I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense.
And as much as I'd like to, yeah, I got nothing. I'm flashing out as Ori at the end of your turn. So let's see what I can do. Untap, draw for turn. What's on top now? Haley, you're back, huh? Interesting. Curious.
I learned so
Oh
much
shit!
actually
Shit,
playing the deck though.
Shit.
You're good. Chill. What's up?
I'm dead. I'm dead. You guys
Why?
don't have to worry about the life link anymore. Kiwi,
Why?
swing at me.
Why?
Why?
Look at the clerics. Can't block. I'm dead.
Oh!
They can't block.
Wait, what?
That's awesome. They
Why
have the
can't-
can't block
huh?
text.
I'm
Oh yeah,
dead.
you don't have a flyer. You're right.
Oh shit! I didn't even see that.
That's
Fuck.
pretty good.
Thanks for letting me go back on that one.
You're
No,
What do you
that's
mean
my
they can't
fault.
block?
I'm more than willing to have you go back on that because it was my fault because I said I would
'Cause
block
Future
and then
can't
I
block.
Yeah.
read and realized I
Sure,
can't block. So
I'm gonna kick
GG's.
flip you
Oh, yeah.
to death.
You're a real one for that,
Jesus.
Desi. You were the arch enemy of that game. That was fantastic.
Yep.
You are.
That was
You
good.
are.
Yeah,
the
you were
one for
the-
that
He
one.
was.
Well done.
That was a good deck.
And now Kiwi kills us one at a time.
Yippee!
No, I would never do such a thing.
I'm good to play another one. I got one more in me, and then I gotta go.
Well, we gotta figure out this one. Unfortunately, a winner hasn't been decided.
Oh yeah.
And unfortunately, I'm probably
Okay.
done after this one. But the good news is that we have 6 people here. So as long as other people are as well, you'll be good without me. That changes things. I guess it doesn't change. I haven't done anything yet though, so it doesn't quite. But
How
what
do you
am I gonna
remove the
guess?
life thing from?
You
Okay,
want to
great.
pick up the turn skipper. I can't do it for you because then it will.
It's true.
change
You
It's
do
how
have
right
to
I'm
here.
pick
doing
it up, Desi. Or else it'll
right here.
be
Yeah.
assigned whoever picks it up.
Yeah, it has to be Desi herself.
So knowing that, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. You've got this on top. I kind
I
of
think
think
she's AFK.
I've got to play while blue is tapped out. And it's actually quite simple. Yeah. 2 green. 2 blue. 1,
Man, it would really
2,
behoove me to
3.
read cards more often.
Coma Cosmo Serpent for 7.
Oh, fuck off.
Oh, Como! Como!
Hey, so remember we talked about Coma in a 6-player game last game? Crazy.
Can't,
Yeah,
can't
like-
Coma,
My Coma deck. Come
can't
on!
Coma tap things
Crazy.
down? It can, right?
It can tap
can.
things down.
Yeah,
How quirky.
that is rather quirky.
Coma.
Oh, Coma. We can talk though, Q. We can discuss you attacking someone else.
Okay, sounds good.
We can see how I
Yeah.
feel.
Yeah, I
Um,
like that. I like that.
Yeah, politics.
I got 2, 4, 6, 7, 8 mana left open. That sounds pretty good to me.
Hey, Mora, how's it going?
That sounds pretty good to me. We're gonna pass turn with that. Glob's not the swinger. Glob is the commander of the calamities.
All right, I swear, if I draw another land.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Is it not land? Okay, good.
Plane.
Oh, on your upkeep, you need to go ahead and there
Oh
you go.
yeah. Oh no, can't forget that
Alright.
part.
Can't forget that part.
The tap this
Shit out snakes.
to get.
I love shitting out
Wait.
snakes.
Tap this to get black, white,
Bruh.
and black. And I'll play a Sanctum Seeker, which isn't very helpful, but it
Okay.
is what it is. Gain a
He's here
vampire.
now.
I just realized because we spent so much time being scared, but Des are just building resources instead of attacking. We all have a pretty normal amount of life. That's weird.
Vampire. That's all I can do.
Okay. On your end step, I think we do this. I love
don't
Wand
like
of
where this is going.
I like Wand of Wonder as much as the next guy. However, I don't really want to. Now that I feel like my stuff might get hit, I don't really want to risk it. So we're gonna hit you with a flashed out full cost because I feel like I can afford it. Flashing out a Foundation Breaker, targeting Wand of Wonder.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Oof.
Then you, and then upkeep.
Hmm.
Where's the skip turn counter thing?
It is
Right there.
over here.
Oh, the turn skipper. Okay.
Hmm.
Oh, I gotta remind
I will
Des to grab
tap
that.
4, and I'll put out Shieldred.
Okay.
The Apocalypse.
Oh, which
At
one?
least it's not the sacrificing one. At
Not the
least.
big one.
We take those.
the
Four, five,
the
that's
slightly less big one.
Is pretty good.
So does that
Alright.
trigger for me because I actually never end up drawing said card? I will have draw
No, because you have
triggers.
to draw a card. To
I've
do
been
Yeah.
dealt a turn skipper. I'm just gonna delete that from my hand. But yeah, that's still moved the game forward. That's fun.
It will.
it. Alright. And then 3 more will also put the Academy Manufacturer on the field.
That's so
Nice.
funny though that I'm gonna have a lot of attempts to draw, but because I never actually do,
Yeah, I think you're
Shielder
good.
doesn't care.
We're also going to play down a Bloodfell Caves. When it comes into play, it's tapped, but I gain 1 life.
Cool.
And I don't know what this thing is. There's just a coin in my hand.
Let's delete it. It's probably
Oh,
the
did
turn
we all
skipper.
get one dealt?
Seems like just a couple. Oh, interesting. You want to try picking it up again? It should have worked.
It
It's
should
because you
have,
dealt it instead.
Yeah, maybe. Just pick up a new one.
Yeah, pick up a new one. Or just pass the turn. That works.
Untap.
There
draw.
we go. Now,
Here we
you
go.
tell
Okay.
it works if your health grays out. Boop.
Alright. Soul Ring. Then 1, 2, 3. Wait. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. For this.
Oh, nice.
Flying 4/3. Whenever an opponent casts a spell, put a +1/+1 counter
Nice.
on.
Flies,
Region
huh?
and
Interesting.
Also-
Hey, that guy.
To be fair, this actually is a mistrigger because it's got May Claws, but you should have been gaining some decent life off of the champion and putting some counters on Slow Sara.
Oh shit. Oops. Yep, you're right about that.
You'll
I
get
missed
next
it.
round.
I missed it. So Trailer Sarah will get 1/+1, and I'll gain 1.
Did you lose the 2 life from drawing a card?
That's true. You
I
have
did
shield
not.
dread.
So I'm at 27. So I gained life. This will get a +1. Oh wait, no. No, it won't. No, it won't. That's only opponents.
That's true. Still good quad though, especially in a big table.
Yeah, that's all I got. I'm severely top decking right now.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm top decking too. It's a hard life.
You forced yourself to. You forced yourself to.
I'm on tap, I'm upkeep, I'm at draw. Oh,
I'm
whoops.
gonna beat it.
But I actually don't lose the game. I'm just putting 5
Don't
counters
lose
on
the
my
game.
friend here.
Uh,
Okay, so I think I've
Yeah, I
made
would
up
have
my
gained
mind.
another one from you putting a serpent into play on my
that's
upkeep.
true. Right now. And I'm making one on Kiwi's upkeep.
So game 2.
So we can make a deal, right? Right?
Yeah, so I'm thinking like I'm not gonna target anyone here at this table. If you can swing into someone who's not me, you are welcome to swing with your commander.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
I'm just gonna. Never mind.
I'm so,
Damn!
You're just gonna what? What
got really
are you gonna
excited.
do?
That doesn't make any sense. Never mind. I thought of something, but no, it won't work.
I'm scared.
Interesting.
I'm scared.
Maybe killing Coma, but then
Um,
he read it can be indestructible, is my guess.
Hmm?
I don't know. I was making a guess.
No,
at
no,
what
no,
you
no,
would
no,
say.
no. I don't even know what I was thinking.
Fair
I
enough.
have no flyers, so I'm completely
You do
open.
have a flyer.
That's
do.
true.
But it can be tapped down, you know.
Oh, you want me? I could be that devious. You can have your pick, guaranteed.
Oh.
You could always just say you want to attack stake and then do it anyway. It's called
Which would-
lying.
It made me really
That is called
sad.
lying,
It
exactly.
is called lying.
Stake is the biggest threat right now, other than you, Kiwi.
Yeah, but if Stake thinks he's gonna be attacked, he'll just tap down the dragon.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
we believe
That
in
is
telling
true.
the truth here as well.
It is a thing that we believe in sometimes. sure.
Sometimes. Damn.
Every
Remember
once
to
in a
kill
while.
the person who will kill you. Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. I don't think I mind too much what Doctor's got going on right now.
That makes sense.
'Cause
Same
you can't
here.
draw cards. It doesn't matter to you.
This stuff can get sort of out of hand, but the thing is, I'm about to gain 35 lives, so maybe
True.
that is also not overly
Which is cleric. That's funny.
problematic to me.
You know,
Um,
I would have liked to have played this Academy manufacturer with that dragon that makes like 30
so if you don't
treasures.
tap down my boy, I
Uh-huh.
will, because I can't make up my mind. I'm gonna use a silly reason to make up my mind, and that is my wife has given me so extremely much shit about that one time where I was like, nah, I don't need to kill Mal.
God damn it.
And then Mal killed me later.
God damn it.
Ended well before.
So that's my reasoning enough. I'm a tap 2 and my witch's clinic to give my
Save Mel,
almost
save Mel.
Save Mel.
lifelink.
Respectfully, this game needs to end.
Whee!
Kiwi, I'm gonna say this right now. That was probably a smart idea because I'm
Mhm.
very, very close. One vampire comes out and I could gain control of your commander.
That'd be funny.
See, the thing is, I was saying the silly thing, but in the back of my mind, I knew that you are the black having player. I mean, I guess there's black here too, but
Yep.
you like to play these sort of things, so that's also what I had in mind. But yeah, 35 commander damage for you, and I gained
Casually.
35.
I was holding this card for so long because of Desi's stuff. Like I was like so like I was gonna play it, but then I was like, oh shit, if I play a creature,
How are
then
you gaining
I
life,
yep.
Kiwi?
They use
This
Witch's
was- this
Clinic.
Witch's clinic, yeah.
Ah.
Okay, so and
Alright.
now
GG.
here we go to do the thing that maybe answers the question that sort of unspoken was in Stake's mind, I think, when I played the Exotic Orchard. I don't have a library, you know, that's sort of funny, right? But what
Yep.
happens if my Ormos dies? So I'm just gonna pay 5 here and play Shared Fate.
This is a funny one.
That's a funny one. So if a player would draw a card,
Mhm.
that player removes the top card of an opponent's library from the game face down, and here's the magical word
Mhm.
instead. So I cannot deck die anymore as long as one of these two, I guess, is here. And hey, I got a hand again once
That's fair.
it gets to the time because I can just take your guys' library to play with. So that's pretty
So,
funny.
I do
Um,
love this. I do have a question. Will you still get the 5 counters from Ormos when you draw a Shared Fate, or do you have to pick one?
You have to pick one.
Okay, gotcha. Which I guess is fine because it already passed the commander threshold of 1 hitting.
Yeah. I don't need him
That
being
could be
700 or not
30,000.
doesn't make a big difference. Yeah.
I'm also kind of
Um,
chilling because Globulus can play off the top, so I think I'm into this.
Yeah, so when it's not your turn now, you already get to pick a library. You can pick
Mhm.
mine, I guess.
I could.
If you wanted to.
I mean,
That's
here's
fair.
here's the thing. If it comes between, if it's just a 1v1 between Stake and Kiwi, Stake wins.
Mhm.
Really?
Yeah, because he can just
But-
tap your only creature and then just.
Well, it depends on
Yep,
what
yep,
she
you're
pulls
right.
out.
Definitely.
See, it sounds like they've got some plays. So I'm going. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I like that.
I should have figured that out before I
The
died.
thing is, Stake wasn't
Who am
on
I
the table,
exiling?
Angie. Stake wasn't on the table.
Stake is
Because the whole politics conversation was about Stake could make it so that nobody dies, for that matter.
Oh, I should really make another
And-
token on my turn to start.
Yeah,
with.
we're discussing that Stake would let me kill somebody,
I
but
gain
that
a
sort of
life.
means
You do.
I can't kill him.
That's an interesting choice between the two I can actually take decks from. You both have one of my colors and a color I can't
How much-
use.
Mm-hmm. Kiwi, did you cast any spells on your turn?
They did
Yeah.
use- Oh, they did have one. You're right. Shared Fate. I'm gonna take
Shared
from
fate.
Doc's. I think Doc, just because I feel like you have more black.
It's face
than-
down. It's face down, just
Yes,
so you know.
it's face down. So I guess I'm putting my scry area. I suppose.
You can either put it in the scry or
Oh.
for everybody. If you look at a card that is flipped over with Alt, and then you also press Shift, you get to look
That's fair.
underneath it, but the others don't see it.
Well,
So
this
that's
one won't
also
be
how it
hitting
would work.
for long. It is I'm kind of just gonna play this one. Now, if you want to put an ownership gem on this mountain, I just stole from your top Purrington. And I guess the character's off Shieldred, huh? That's interesting.
I think it turns off Shieldred, right? Because it's not a draw. You
As an
instead
instead.
do the other thing.
This is a wacky game. I like your almost deck for the record. Let's
I
see.
like that
here.
I actually got it to do the thing.
Totally.
But that's high praise when Stake likes the deck.
I like a lot of decks. I don't know if it's that high praise, but whatever. I'll take it. And then I'm just kind of thinking like what I want to do to start trying to win here. If we keep up the status
win?
quo, I'm kind of doing pretty good. I guess I can play a funny card here. That's whenever you draw, right? Not just like the first one. That's crazy. Shared Fate's very interesting.
Yep. Shared Fate is one of my favorite cards of all time.
Okay.
Always wanted to make it work.
I guess I'm gonna play this card. That'll be kind of funny. I am going to pay 2 green. Look at what's on top there. Yeah, okay, that's good to know. And play Driven. Until end of turn, creatures you control gain Trample, and have this creature's combat damage to a player, draw a card. In addition,
You're just gonna yoink a bunch of cards.
I'm
That's
gonna
the
play.
Spell.
There's a spell. I'm gonna cast another spell for you here.
I'll gain 1 life.
I'm gonna play a side called Despair. Until end of turn, creatures I control gain Menace. When I have this creature deals combat damage, that player discards a card.
Oh,
Okay,
this
that's
sounds
slightly
like
bad.
GG's next.
Shh. Maybe. Keep yourself a commander, but if that's going unchallenged, I think she might be discarding the 3 cards left in her hand.
Yeah, that is true. I would have to rely on what I'm getting then from Shared
Mhm.
Fate.
And so I will then
Looks like the fate is shared.
go to combat here.
All of
Um,
the draws is from opponent's decks, exactly, and they're not
Mm.
draws. They're
and
all
I
replaced with
will
a different action.
swing with, let's see, Foundation Breaker and a coil over here. I will, let's see, I mean, does
Damn it,
anything
chat.
lifelink? But you also don't have any cards in hand, and Kiri can just kill you. So then I guess the other three are gonna go like,
I can kill them if you
mhm.
help me, because there is a flyer.
That's fair. This is how we're gonna do the swing. So we got Foundation Breaker and Coma's Coil going at Doc, and we have 3 coils and the original,
so-
the OG, going at Kiri.
So hear me out. If you want me to kill them, I need your help, right?
Sure. Mm-hmm.
So if you want me to kill them and
Yeah.
you need my help to do so,
Yeah.
how about you don't make me discard all my cards?
Well, the thing is that you have everything you
You can
need
have
on the
2.
board to win.
Yeah, no. You know, I mean, yes, but like, I'm just saying, if you want to wash each other's hands, then like, leave me
Mhm.
1 card in my hand.
I'm gonna be real with you. That has scared me and made me want to do this attack more because I feel like that one
God
con
damn
is
it.
a winning. That sounds like a winning card.
Yeah.
No, it's not winning per se, but
Okay. What are blockers? They
There's
have
nothing at me.
nothing at you. You're good for now.
interesting. So I take how much owies?
If you're taking all of it, that's going to be 15 damage.
Okay. And I discard my hand essentially.
Yes. And Doc, what are you looking at over here? They both have Menace and Trample, so you could block and kill one of them, the Token or the Foundation Breaker, if you don't want to discard both of your cards.
Sorry about that. I had to mute for a second.
Yeah, no worries.
So, yeah. So a bunch of stuff's coming at me too, right?
Yep, just a couple. Foundation Breaker,
Okay.
Coma's Coil, but they do both have Trample and Menace, so you can only double block one of them.
I'll
'cause,
talk to
you know,
chat quick.
Menace.
I guess I'll block like that.
Foundation Breaker, sounds good. So you will take 3 from that guy, and discard 1 card. And that also means that 5 people have dealt the damage. And I can do something funny here then. I think, okay. I guess it's a question for the table I'll ask. So, combat damage has been dealt. All the damage has been triggered. 2 of these, like, multiple different effects of, like, when this does damage, draw a card. Before I resolve all of those, can I flash out something targeting the Foundation Breaker in my graveyard?
I don't think so. I think you'd have to do that after the triggers.
Okay, that's probably what I was thinking too, but I didn't want to check. So that
Yeah, I'm pretty
doesn't-
sure you'd have to do that after the draw triggers.
I think that's valid. I think you're correct. I just wanted to see if anyone else thought differently. That has 5 draws, quotation marks. I guess I'm going... I don't want to do all of it into Doc, even though I'm tempted to, since I got actually one of his colors and formed a mountain. I'll probably just do a majority, like 3 Doc, 2 Garden. So let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I got my little pseudo hand here now. Interesting. Okay. I could play it. Let's see. What's my mana left after that? 1, 2.
I love
I'm-
this deck idea not just because I get to play Shared of Fate rather effectively. It's also
Mhm.
like, how often do you break parity with Shared Fate? I feel like it was
True.
rather specifically designed in such a way that it couldn't be
to
broken.
not break it. That is very fair. To finish. Oh, I got so much mana, but at the same time, not enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It does help with both eventualities. Okay. That's probably gonna be a pass turn for me then.
Coma is so powerful, it's wild.
Almost pretty good. It's crazy that the new version of Foundations is so good and still probably not as good as the old one.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to top that, dude.
I do got some beasties. So don't forget, you're not drawing, Doc. You're choosing me or collective to take a card from.
Oh,
Off the
so I don't get to
top.
draw from my own deck?
Nope.
Yeah, basically what
Oh.
Shared Fate is whenever we would draw, instead that exile thing is happening.
And your
okay.
Shieldred also doesn't
Sorry
see
about that. I did just draw the card.
No
Your
worries.
shoulder doesn't
Because-
trigger.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Shieldred does also not
It is
trigger.
what it is. But you can choose between me,
Okay.
Garden, and technically Kiwi.
Technically.
So if you did your 2 life, you got to take them back away.
It's true. Because it's technically not drawing.
Okay.
Yeah, we are replacing drawing.
Ugh.
How many spells did you cast on your turn, Steak?
Honestly, 2. I think you counted both, because it was just the trample menace thing I did.
Oh, okay.
I guess I'm gonna have to do stake because you're the only one with cards in my colors.
That is valid. Here you go, friend. You
Yeah,
can
Shared
put
Fate
it in,
does not let you cast with any mana
you
color.
can put it
either,
in
so-
Scry Zone or do the Alt Shift thing, whichever you want to do. But look, the deal kicked you in the ass. I mean, they're still living, and they got to kill someone. They wouldn't have gotten to kill someone if they hadn't made a deal.
Yeah, I muted myself and explained it, but I think AG is currently
right,
willfully
well-
ignoring that part.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I only have 1 card in my hand and only one thing I can do against stake, so I'm gonna do this. And if it works, it works.
Against stake. I
But it's
suppose
not
I'm one
gonna-
of the
it
2
doesn't-
problem people.
It does not stop what's happening, unfortunately.
Okay.
So 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to play Rush of Dread with all of the
Okay.
mode.
I'm scared.
Is it a creature?
Ooh.
It is not a creature.
It's a spell, though.
It
it
is a
is a spell.
spell.
So I'll gain 1 life.
Half the creatures, half the cards in hand. Loses half their life. Okay,
I'm
that's a good
assuming you
one.
pick stake? Question mark.
Well, is that target? Oh, I thought that was each.
It's
Oh, no.
target.
Yeah, it's target.
I feel like it'd be rude to me with all of them, but you do you, bestie.
I got nothing else to do at the moment.
Okay. Kiwi's
So you're
got
targeting stake with all?
the other 2 got
Well-
more life. Yeah, it's fine. The only one I'd want to dispute is the life, maybe. I can't properly argue for the discard or the sacrifice. But I do have the lowest life here. It's not like Kiwi's not a threat.
That is true, but Kiwi murders me regardless.
Fair enough. Okay,
True.
I'll start doing them. I will sacrifice half my creatures, which is basically every single tapped coil. Half my life rounded up is going to be 12. And let's see. I have to discard one of these, huh? That's a little awkward. Could choose to... You know what? That's fine. I'll discard the Hornlocked Whale. Okay.
All right. After that, I'm done. It's all my cards, all my mana.
Coolio.
Untap. Draw.
No, you don't draw.
Yeah, no drawing.
you
Did you
draw.
have to get
You take something from
Right.
me. Or a Doc, but for the same reason as
One of
Doc,
these days we'll remember this.
I'm guessing you're going to
Oh,
want from
yeah,
me
yeah,
because I actually share colors with you.
Yep,
Yeah, I'll
Shared
take
Fate
something from
does
you.
not allow you to pay with any mana. Hence why
Well,
Exotic Orchard.
That you can have it back.
I can have it back. You,
want it.
you have it for the whole turn, like forever. You can just play it to play it. Oh, it's a
I don't
forest.
want it.
Damn. That's
It
tough.
might actually be
I'm-
good because now you can use it to pay for it next time.
True. I mean,
Yeah, I'm
they
not
kind
gonna
of already
have it
had
next
green.
turn.
That would be blue or
That's fine.
black. We'd be discussing, but that's kind of one they had enough of. That's fine.
All right. I mean, I'm dead anyways, so why don't I just do this? Hey,
You're
Kiwi,
dead
I'm
if
swinging.
Steak decides so.
Kiwi, I'm swinging everything at you.
Nice.
Okay, now you made your own grave.
That's true, because I was tapping the region.
Yep. Now you decided yourself that you're gonna die, which is fine, I guess. So that is 7, 16, 17 life. Do I say that right?
And that's 9 commander damage.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna matter, but sure.
Might as well go out with some sort of bang.
Yeah, I mean, that's a good hit.
Mm-hmm.
That was a land, man. Tough.
Your life was in the hands of Steak until
And
now.
so they took it into their own. Honestly, respect. Crazy
I
stuff.
mean, I guess it's technically still in your hands, or in Steak's hands, because Steak can still
Don't
tap down my
import
commander.
cards with this many people, please. Well, we're in
Are
the
you
middle of
done?
the game.
That's like it seems like the deck box itself doesn't hurt, at least. But yeah, you doing anything else, Garden?
No, that's
Okay.
it. That's all I can do.
Make another man.
Okay, untap,
You
upkeep.
got nothing.
I making another creature.
Gonna yoink from here.
Hey, Kiwi,
Yeah.
you should really try to kill Steak.
I think you'd
Interesting,
be
yeah.
better served elsewhere, personally.
If I attempt to kill Steak, it just taps down my commander. So there's that. That card is interesting.
Can you give
Don't
your
s-
commander hexproof or shroud?
I mean, I can do. This is instant speed. I do it in response unless that split second.
Yeah, and even if with what? I can currently not. Nope, sadly not.
Mhm.
Oh, I wonder what it is.
ANG.
Definitely don't say
Um,
exactly because it's shared chat, but I'm curious now.
Yeah, be careful with spoilers in chat, please.
Card is
Uh,
interesting as fuck.
I mean, I guess I attempt to give my guy lifelink and swing at Garden. It's in the hands of Steak.
If you're good
because
with-
if Steak says
Let's see here, because I do have cards from Garden.
Coma is like that, it is what it is.
I can't tap down. I can't get the colors I want. So honestly, if you're going for Garden, I say go for Garden.
You can sack one of your serpents to tap down.
I certainly could. I agree with you completely.
Yeah, I guess I go fourth then in that case. Schmuck. That's another 35
Alright.
for me.
And I'm gonna give you your cards back that I took.
And I think that
Yeah, I
might
think
just be
Steak
all
has
I
this
got.
game for sure.
Potentially. I wouldn't call Kiwi out yet, or even Doc. I am gonna have some responses on your end step though. I think I want to draw from my deck again. So, way we're gonna do this, really using the power of Adalkin Orrery. I'm going to pay 4 mana and flash out Savvy Trader. When it enters the battlefield, I can exile target permanent card from my graveyard, and I may play it for as long as it remains exiled. Foundation Breaker is a permanent, so I'm going to exile that, and then I am pretty quickly going to play it. Isn't it going to be for its evoke cost? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mana left, so it probably will be so I can do something. Well, no, we can pay full and then do the adventure. Sure. So I'll pay 1, 2, 3, 4 for Foundation Breaker to targeting Shared Fate.
Okay.
Just gonna get that option back. And then last thing before I go to my turn, Yeah, I mean, that sounds pretty good. I will tap 3 mana. 1, 2, 3. And play Monster Manual for its adventure, which allows you to mill 5 cards and return a creature card milled this way to your hand. So, mill 5. I saw at least one option there. 2 options. Overlook or Bonnie. I'm probably gonna get Bonnie Paul Cleo Cutter back. Into my hand. And then we'll get her going. I'm going to untap and draw off a turn. Let's see. Oh yeah, I'm guessing the land you took is just gonna stay exiled forever. Can I murderize people? That's a good question. I do make another coma on my upkeep. Coma coil. Coma coil.
Is it a coma chameleon?
Coma chameleon. Nice, I love that. Oh, that guy's fun. Play him off the top. Could also get like a lot of stuff. I do have to think about. Oh, you know, I just realized I need to take 2 damage from that draw because the Shieldred's back online now. May have been a little bit too greedy.
Why is Shoulders back on?
I killed the
The
shared fate
enchantment that
thing.
was preventing draws is gone.
So I'm on death's door despite feeling pretty good. Anything I have here that helps with that? Not a ton right now. Let's see what's on top of its Glorb. It's that. I'm going to tap Glorb to Surveil 2. Oh. Does that help? Not really. Unfortunately. Okay, so we'll put them both back on top. I guess the best thing I can do is kind of just hold out, see if Kiwi's going to be chill, just taking out Doc next turn or not. Well, I can't flush lands out, so I think I'll at least do this much. I'm going to pay... Actually, we've got a Savage Roads. 1 less, because I'm going to be casting this from a place that's not my hand. But for 4 mana, I will play Obnixilus to Fallen off the top. Make 5 mana 3/3 whenever a land enters the battlefield under my control. I may have targeted player loses 3 life. If I do, I put 3 counters on him. Then as a treat, I'll play this Badlands from Doc. Can I still cast these once Shared is gone? Each player may look.
I don't
No,
think
can't.
so.
Okay, yeah, looking at that,
I think
you're right.
they're gone. Yeah.
Okay, well, I just got that out, man. And I will pay right now.
They're like gone for good too, because if Shared Fate somehow ever would come back, they're
Right.
gone.
Okay, okay, good point. Well, I guess I should just like put these face down and then put them into Doc's Exile then.
Yeah, that's what I did.
I'm going to pay 3 mana to put Karuga the Macro Sage into my hand from the Companion Zone.
Your mom lets you have 2 commanders?
With effort. It's no partner, but you know, we jury rig it a little bit. With that done, I think I will pass. It's dangerous. But yeah, we're just gonna pass
try
turn
and
and
get
see.
Kiwi's life down.
I guess I could.
Because
I'm-
whenever they swing, they just keep gaining them.
It's true. I feel bad for swinging at her while we have a deal going, though, is my problem. How do you feel about me swinging at you while this is all happening, Kiwi?
You play to win. You do what you want to do.
Okay, well, we will keep playing to win it, I suppose. In that case, yeah, I am going to swing at you with, like, a bunch of coils. If I swing with this many, 6, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. I will swing at you for 18 damage.
Okay.
And pass turn after that. Keep options open. Keep it simple, stupid.
On tap, I actually draw,
Congratulations, you gain 2 life
which
again.
means I do gain 2 life.
Uh,
I'll just keep that for now.
ooh, interesting.
Yeah, I mean, I got nothing I can do at the moment. In response, yes, but not
Oh,
at the
I guess
moment,
I should
so.
probably make another coil real quick while you're deciding what to do on this turn.
In your
Getting
end
close,
step,
chat.
I'm a tap free, and I'm put this silly, funky little shared fate in the bottom of my library.
That's valid. That's funny.
And then it's my turn. Untap, upkeep, draw. Oh, it's a shared fate. Interesting.
That's valid.
You don't have to tell us what you draw, Kiwi.
Yeah. I guess there is no harm in attempting to cast it. Guess it could be countered.
Yeah. I got no responses though. Not a
Okay,
ton of
sounds
counters
good.
in this deck.
Shared fate is back.
Mhm.
So yeah, once again, the thing is, I can't do anything because you are at instant speed. I'm bound. I'm a dog on your leash. If I say okay, I'm gonna attack stake, then it's I'm getting tapped down at
So-
instant speed.
My lovely dog on a leash. There's a cat in our yard.
Can I ask for a ruling right quick?
Sure.
If Kiwi declares attacker,
Hmm?
that means the Kiwi's creature's tapped down already.
No.
So you would have to respond before Kiwi even goes into combat.
That's true.
Yeah.
Well,
Stake can tap me down right now.
Hmm.
You know, before we
Effectively-
even
And
in
Stake
combat.
has no idea if you're going at dark or
here's
him.
the thing. We're kind
Yeah.
of simplifying it, but at the start of combat, this is what's really happening. I'm asking Kiwi, are you swinging at me or are you swinging at Doc? If she says me, tap. If she says I don't know, tap. If she says Doc, it goes through. At least then if they
Exactly.
decide to swing anyways, it's because I've been lied to and not because
Yeah, it's
let
just
it through.
politics.
Oh yeah. Also, she
Mhm.
already did trigger their one
Oh,
last
that's
time.
true. One last time.
Um,
Curious.
You know, Kiwi, if
As
you
long
just
as it's
leave me
not-
alive forever, Shieldra will eventually kill Stake.
No, not really, because shared fate.
Oh, true.
Oh,
and she
why'd you
played it
put Shared
again.
Fate
I could have been on a 5
Yeah,
turn
well, because I
timer.
need shared fate is the whole thing I'm doing. Otherwise, I don't have cards to play.
That's
I
fair.
have to do that.
Can tap at start of
Um,
combat with phase change, exactly. And I
And
will
the
also
thing is, I
say-
can't even leave it. Coma is such a bitch, dude, because I can't even leave open a blocker. Because again, at any point in time,
Mhm.
they
Coma
can just
moment.
say, I'm a tap. Yeah, it's just Coma. So
Oh.
it doesn't even make sense
Thanks.
to not kill Purrington.
Good reminder. I need to make a 3/3 for your upkeep.
I love that from me.
And to
So
be
if I
extra
want
clear,
life, if I
sorry.
want life, I would have to attack Doc to not be tapped down. But does that even make a difference, Chad? I don't think it does. That's 35 life. I guess it makes a difference in the sense of what am I gonna get with Shared Fate. But other than that, because once Doc is gone, I cannot win. Unless I gain like I don't know, Swords to Plowshares like spell, Like,
Mhm.
there's no way for me to win anymore because of Coma. If Coma is around, I lose.
Coma moment.
So I guess overall, the best choice is to not kill Doc, so that I have a chance that somebody else takes care of it for me.
That's
Which is
valid.
silly because I might die. I didn't do the math. If he taps me down, I don't know if I die.
I haven't
Maybe.
thought about it.
You,
Yeah.
you would need to draw with Shared Fate a removal card that costs 1 green or less.
Yes,
Yeah,
that too. on
and
top of it all.
exiles if you want to kill Coma, because Coma can be indestructible. If you hadn't shared his fate
Yeah,
stake,
I don't think I have 5 turns though with Coma around, so that is a moot point.
probably not.
With Coma around in 5 turns, I'm dead, because I get tapped down every turn and killed by the snakes. That's a moot point. I don't know why she's trying so hard to make me look dumb. But I guess the smarter choice here is to just not attack and let
Okay.
Stake deal with Doc or have Doc help me, because the only upset I'm getting is some life that is worth almost nothing.
Sure.
I would have liked to have played the Insurrection,
Yeah,
but you
yeah.
stole it from me.
What insurrection? Oh, there's an insurrection over. How'd that happen? Oh, is that from the first shared fate?
Yeah.
Ah, I see.
Yep.
Gotcha. That'd be dangerous
And
too,
I
because
couldn't
commander
play it.
damage does work. Whoever is controlling it. So that's funny.
The problem is, even if I could play it, which I wasn't able to at the time, you can still in response like sack all your snakes, for example,
Totally.
and stuff, and
And
then
yeah, like-
top down the things too.
So at the end of your turn, I'm gonna pay 6 mana and flash in Bonnie Paul Cleo Cutter. When they ETB, I get Bow, a legendary ox with power and toughness equal to lands I control. It's currently 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14. Doesn't sound right. It should be an odd number. 8, 10, 12. It's 15. There we go. You guys can double check if you want. I felt pretty good about that.
Oh, I mean, not that it would have mattered, but even if they did tap things down, if you play the Insurrection, it would have untapped them.
That's true. The Insurrection would be a game winner. I'm not disputing what Insurrection could have done.
But it's currently exiled. So
Yeah, but
it
that's a
doesn't-
problem. Like, we didn't know it was on top. Q didn't have the mana to cast it. That's kind of like, I don't know what could have been done there. Untap, draw. Oh, nope, don't draw. Don't draw.
No, you don't.
Bloop, bloop. And I'll take one from you, Doc. Let's see what we get. Holy command tower. Let's go. I got 2
Best card in
command
the game.
towers. Mom says I can have 2 command towers. Okay. That was the best. Yeah, probably the best card in the game. And now Bow's at 16-16. And now it's like the Kiwi's point. I'm going to be able to sacrifice some Comas to tap down Doc's blockers, and I think kill him this turn, because also landfall trigger from the command tower. Obnixilis, you're going to lose 3 life, Doc, and I'm going to put 3 counters on Obnixilis. From that trigger. And the other thing is that you are breaking parity with Shared Fate, but the other thing that's pretty strong for me is Galarb is also breaking parity,
Yeah, that is true.
because I can keep playing stuff as well. Like, I'm, for example, here going to pay... Oh, I don't know. I don't even know if I need to do it. But I probably will. It doesn't help with killing. Let's try to see if I can kill Doc first. So, let's do the math. If I were to sacrifice 2 coils to take out Doc, to take out his 2 blockers, I could then deal... Oh yeah, that's way more than 30 damage.
Coma single-handedly is gonna win you this game.
I
That's why
think
this
he
card is
might.
so broken.
Coma's kind of strong. So how we're gonna do this, I'm gonna sack 2 coils and attempt to tap down both of your creatures, Doc.
Boop, boop.
I guess to be fair, maybe I'd go crazy and tap Kiwis too. I can swing the extra there. You have 1 card in hand. Is there a black or red equivalent of Fog? I don't think so. I'm willing to learn about a new card if there is. But I don't think I'm gonna bother swinging with more than is needed.
Yeah, darkness exists. That's true.
Darkness is a black fog.
Don't know.
I've
Don't
never
know
know
if
that.
Purrington plays it.
That's a cool. It sounds cool.
Obviously, darkness is the one card in my hand that's very specific.
Haha!
Yeah,
Yeah, true.
yeah,
And we're gonna
yeah.
sack a third coil to tap down Ormos. And then we
I'm playing the black version of something salvage. What's the card that exiles all the attackers?
I don't
Settle
even
the
know.
wreckage. That's white.
Oh, is it settle the wreckage? Thank you.
Yeah, that's a white card. So.
Oh, you know,
It's
there's
the black
one
version
thing
of settle the wreckage.
I am gonna do beforehand because not Mal, but Doc's card's about to be exiled, so I should probably use his lance before I go to combat. So I'll pay 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, discounted 1 because of Savvy Trader, and play Muldrotha the Gravetide off the top.
Oh,
Do you have a greater hoof in your deck, Steak?
I do not like running Crater Hoof, so I do not. The closest thing I have is that Stampede that was exiled forever ago.
Okay.
Maybe I should, but it's not my kind of card. I've seen it win too many games.
Yeah, it does win games very easily.
Good card, though. I mean, you know, it wins games for a reason. I don't begrudge anyone who does play it, but it's not my style.
bye-bye, Ninja.
So going to combat, I will swing 16, 22, 28, and I guess we'll go like 1 extra. 30 at Doc. And,
Wait, didn't they just come in? Or did they come in last time?
So yeah, Bonnie and Bao was Flash at the end of Kiwi's turn.
Oh, okay, never mind.
And Kiwi, I did sacrifice a
Okay,
core.
well, yeah, then I'm very dead.
Cool. I did sack a core that tapped on Ormos as well. Which means 6. That's going to be 15. About 17 damage coming your way.
Whatever I will pull from your deck better be worth it, or otherwise there's no way for me to win.
That's true. I should look into it with Glob real quick. Let's see here.
Yeah, you will know. Oh God.
Oh, see, that would be pretty good. So I'm gonna go to my second main. I need to get. I don't know why I untapped them. That was silly. I need to give Doc his lands back. Here is your command tower. Thank you for letting me borrow it. It's very nice of you.
You're welcome.
And technically, Bao. I mean, Bonnie should have had the effect of I draw a card and put a land on. But because I shared a fate and I have no lands in hand, it doesn't really matter. I would take one from Doc, and then it would instantly be sent back to him. Yeah, we'll go ahead and pay 2 black and a green to play the No Mercy off the top, because I don't think you should have that one.
Yep, that would have been useful. Slightly.
Yeah, sure, you can have that one. Okay. Yeah, pass turn.
Oh boy. Yoink.
It's a treat.
Cool. Yeah, as a treat.
And as soon as you go to combat, you know, I mean, I'm gonna tap it down. I'm gonna make a coil.
So the funny thing is, once you're down to 1 opponent, it's like for free too, because you're gonna make. Oh man, Coma is. How could that ever have been printed? Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do. Do I die next turn? I guess I get another draw, but you will know which draw that is.
Yeah, I'm auguring all over the place.
Yeah, so I think there's no way for me to do anything.
And it's kind of like, oop, I did not mean to fan that out. Sorry. Oop. I can look at that with Glorb. Glorb can actually. I mean, I'd probably keep that on top even. I take something from you. But then using Glorb, I can play the land from the top. You would lose 3 life, and Ob Nixos gains 3 more counters. And I think from there we're good. Let's see, 9, 15. Yeah, and then I have lethal on board. So swinging with Bow.
That's it.
And a smattering of 3/3s. Whew, that was a good
I
friggin'
cast
game.
your Fierce Guardianship for no reason.
You know what? That's my fault. I should have cast Monster Manual before
GGs.
going to combat, so you'd be able to use it. Sorry about that.
Mhm,
You deserve to
mhm.
play the last card in hand.
Yeah, yeah,
Who's
yeah.
sticking around? Because I thought I was gonna be up for another one, but gotta go. That game lasted longer than I thought.
Yeah,
Shit did go for
that
a hot
happens on
second.
Wednesdays.
I am
Yeah.
probably done for here. Um,
You gonna
I am
switch
good to keep
games?
going. So
okay.
What?
So if Mal is
Was
still in,
that,
you can have
your
a 3
turn?
top.
Yeah, I can still play.
Nice.
nice.
Okay, yeah, we
In
can do a
that
quick
case, I will
three-player game
definitely raid
I
in.
think
So
Dez will stay.
or 4-player
Yeah.
even.
Yeah, I'll stay.
awesome.
Yeah, I just gotta run to the store quickly to get a couple things for us.
Of course.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you so much for playing. I'm gonna do a quick commercial break and bathroom break and
Mhm.
stuff, and then
Yep.
we can attempt one more game. I have like 2 hours left in stream ish.
Mhm.
That should work out, maybe.
Alright,
For the people
See
that
ya.
leave, thank you so much for
Mhm.
playing. Bye bye.
I want to say, Desi, you are a real one for being honest about
Yeah.
that bats can't block thing, because you did not have to speak
Yeah.
up on that. That was very cool of you.
Yeah, that was real.
If I
Oh,
can't win,
thanks for the rate.
I can't win
You're
by playing fair and playing by the rules, then
Mhm.
I shouldn't be playing this game.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's a very, very good outlook to have. So with that, I'll bid you all adieu.
Yes.
I hope the third game of the night is a lot of fun.
The fart. Oh boy.
Alright, you guys.
See ya.
Yeah, so that was 2 games over the course of 6 hours. Fantastic, I know. Lots of fun, you know? I ended both games, I can say that. One because I fucked up, and one because I actually won. Real shout out to the community of players here at Comfy Kiwi's channel, and Desi for being, and Garden, and Mal, and Dr. Purrington for being so chill with me, just objectively flubbing up on that first game. If they had asked me to, like, hey, maybe take a break, for the rest of the day afterwards, I would totally have understood. That was a massive misplay on my part. I can't even begin to say how much that sucked. There was a great couple of games. Very happy to do it. I hope everyone watching enjoyed. For those on Twitch, I don't know if everyone's in YouTube or not, but for those on Twitch, we are going to raid out to... Oh, we did Kiwi recently. Let's do your pal Mal. Assuming, is he still streaming? Let me double check to make sure before I commit to that. Otherwise, we'll be Kiwi. Twitch. I also should probably leave the share chat. Boop. Let's see. Mal is also still streaming. Fantastic. So we will head out into him. Boop. Let's get that going. As we finish off today, I want to thank you all so much for being around with me. Tomorrow, Thursday, we are going to be checking out probably some Bazaar. Should be fun. Friday, we'll be doing some Honkai Star Rail. Saturday, I'm not quite sure yet, but I'll be sure to let you know by Friday. If you are a follower, you can raid with that emote. If you are a subscriber, you can raid with this one. Thank you all so much for being here. Stay healthy. I'll see you in the next one. Bye for now.